ti ovaj zeleni peškir za...
Donio sam za pranje, da.
Za noge.
Problem da se opere.
Ja, kakav je problem, a evo ti ovaj...
Jutro sam vozio bicikl i onda sam stavio peškir, bio ispod guzicu da mi se...
Pa jebi ga kada navučeš neku kesu.
Vidi, taj peškir posluži, svejedno je bio za pranje.
Dobro. Nabaci jednu. A ti imao šta iz kesa koliko voliš. Ovo je tanko. Gore kad dođeš pa donesi jednom u derbi kesiću ti da pa stavi u džep.
Hello, you absolute legends. The madman is back. Todd Rogers, the video gamer who has faked more world records than almost anyone on the planet, has not yet learned when it's time to give up, go home, and move on with your life. He has taken a page out of his video gaming idol's playbook and has filed yet another lawsuit against Twin Galaxies and Guinness World Records, after his previous one ended up being a complete train wreck. This time, he's claiming damages of $1 million. Can someone explain to me why this particular group of people is so obsessed with lawsuits? And of all things to go to court over, why on earth does it have to be video game high scores? Everyone else in the entire world is pointing at these people and laughing at them because they are grown multi-year-long temper tantrum because their video game scores were exposed as being fake. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not one to point fingers at people and judge them for caring about video game scores. I love a high score just as much as the next guy. In fact, those who look closely might notice that I've made a career talking about video game scores. But to clog up the legal system with things of such a trivial nature requires a special kind of cognitive dysfunction. And this is not even to mention how morally wrong it is to put innocent people through a lawsuit because your own fake scores were revealed to be impossible. But despite the obvious injustice of these actions, and despite the massive public backlash, people like Todd Rogers continue to launch lawsuit after lawsuit over video game high scores. It really is a crazy world we live in, and Todd Rogers is a true pioneer, discovering brand new ways to look like an absolute douchebag. In this video, we will take a quick look at this new lawsuit, and honestly, it's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, on a serious note, the world records of Todd Rogers might be completely fake. Well, they are. But let's not let that distract us from the fact that Christmas is on the horizon. And today's sponsor, Ridge, is the perfect gift. You've almost certainly seen them before, but Ridge produce slim, aesthetically pleasing wallets that not only look good and feel good in your pocket, but these bad boys are made of some heavy-duty shit. Ridge are so confident in the quality of their wallets that they provide a lifetime warranty. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. You hear that? That's the sound of keys not jingling because they're in this really nice Ridge key case, which again, feels way better in your pocket than a bunch of keys on a keychain randomly stabbing your leg every time you move. Honestly, Ridge products are just cool, and they always have been. As I said before, Ridge really is the perfect Christmas gift. And if you use my custom link, which is in the description, you will receive 10% off. So click the link in the description and pick up one of these epic wallets today. Okay, so let's start with a mega quick recap. Todd Rogers claimed to have achieved thousands of video game world records, and was propped up and supported by a previously corrupt Twin Galaxies. Todd Rogers has never, and will never, provide any actual proof of any of his world records. There is not a single video that confirms any of his claims. Todd's most famous record was a 5.51 in Dragster, which he claimed to have achieved multiple times in 1982. And because the corrupt Twin Galaxies had a relationship with Guinness World Records, he managed to convince Guinness to give him an official record for the longest lasting video game world record of all time. But in 2017, it was discovered that his Dragster time is literally impossible, which has since been confirmed many times by many people. After this shed light on Rogers, many of his scores were ultimately found to be impossible, and his 40-year-long scam was exposed. Twin Galaxies, now under new management, banned Todd Rogers for life, and Guinness stripped Rogers of his records, and they published this decision in their 2019 Gamers Edition book. Rogers, being the idiot he is, sued Twin Galaxies and Guinness for defamation for saying his Dragster score was impossible. The lawsuit was without merit and ended up being a complete disaster. I covered this in my video, Conman Sues Guinness World Records and Gets Destroyed. When we left it, the lawsuit had been dismissed despite Todd's best efforts to keep it going. After that video, Todd didn't give up. He even hired a new lawyer on that old lawsuit trying to reopen it, but he just couldn't make progress and it remains closed to this day. So what does Todd do? Accept defeat and move on with his life? No, of course not. This is Todd Todgers we are talking about here, Mr. Activision himself. He's not just going to roll over and do the honorable thing. He wants to set a new world record, the biggest tool in video game history, and he's doing a damn fine job of achieving that goal. So with his lawsuit closed, he decides to make the genius move of starting up a new lawsuit, suing Twin Galaxies and Guinness World Records again for the exact same thing. Obviously, this is not allowed in the legal system. You can't just keep suing people for the same thing after you lose. But Todd has an IQ of 250, so he's going to skirt around this rule by calling it something else. Originally, he sued them for defamation, but this time, even though it is literally the exact same thing he is suing them over, he is calling it tortious interference. Tortious interference is where a party intentionally interferes with a contract or business relationship between two other parties. In order to be successful in a tortious interference complaint, you need to establish the following. A contractual business relationship existed between the plaintiff and another party. The defendant knew of the relationship. The defendant acted intentionally to disrupt the relationship. The defendant's actions were unjustified, and the plaintiff suffered damages as a direct result of the interference. So let's see how Todgers masterfully establishes all of these elements. Now mind you, I should probably acknowledge that Todd Rogers is not being represented by a lawyer in this new lawsuit. He is going solo. This is a one-man team. Not a great plan, but let's see how he does. The lawsuit is barely over 2 pages, so there isn't much meat here, and the first half is just establishing some facts we already know. Paragraph 9 is probably what the lawsuit is about, where it says that Guinness published an article saying that Twin Galaxies told them his Dragster record was not technically possible. But I mean, I am translating here because this paragraph does not make sense. And when I say this is probably what the lawsuit is about, that's not because I don't understand how to read a legal document. Todd just doesn't explain anything. He says that this is an action for tortious interference, but doesn't explain how or why. The problem here is that Todd isn't a lawyer and has no idea what he is doing, and so he really doesn't know how to write this complaint properly. Granted, this entire lawsuit is bogus anyway, so even a real lawyer probably couldn't even explain how this is tortious interference either, but I suspect they would at least try. Todd's shortcomings as a lawyer become a lot more apparent in a moment. Todd says that he received monetary, and I think he was supposed to say monetary compensation, from the sale of his book. And due to the defendant's actions, he suffered harm to his reputation and earnings from the sale of his book. Now here is the incredible thing. Todd Rogers does not have a book. He has never published a book in his life. at least as far as I can tell. Me and a team of highly trained crack investigators could find absolutely no trace of any book that Todgers has ever written or published. The book that Todgers is claiming that he lost sales on appears to be even more fake than his claimed video game high scores. The entire premise of this lawsuit is that he has a book, but it just does not exist. And if it does, it's literally impossible to find or buy, even if you wanted to. And my suspicion that this book has never existed is strengthened by the fact that Todgers doesn't even say what the book is called. He just says that he had a book. Todd says that the defendants knew of his existing contractual business relationships, including but not limited to the sale of his book. This seems to be where Todd really has no idea what he is talking about. In order to have a contractual relationship, you need a party to have a relationship with and a contract. Just saying that you are selling a book is not having a relationship with another party. I can write a book and sell it myself online. That doesn't mean anything. Todd never states who he had a contractual relationship with, and I don't think Todd even knows what that means. Todd seems to believe that just having a product to sell means that you have a business relationship. And you can't just say that Guinness and Twin Galaxies knew of his contractual business relationships and not explain how or why this is the case. Why should they have known? I am the biggest Todd Rogers fan on the planet. I literally have a life-sized Todd Rogers poster taped to my roof because I like the feeling of knowing that Todd is watching over me while I sleep. And I have never heard of this book. If anyone would know, it would be me. And even searching for the book, I can't find any evidence it ever existed. So if you want to claim that Guinness knew about it, you would need to have pretty good evidence as to how you came to that conclusion. Todd says the defendants should have known that he received benefits from his reputation as a Guinness World Record holder. But this lawsuit isn't about damage to reputation, which would be defamation. So this paragraph ends up being irrelevant. He claims that the defendant's reckless disregard to his reputation by publishing an article where plaintiff had his title unjustly removed interfered with his business relationships. For the record, his title was justly removed, and he doesn't even attempt to explain why it was unjust. But again, damage to his reputation is defamation, and not tortious interference, so this paragraph is also irrelevant. Furthermore, again, he doesn't state which relationships he had that were interfered with. Todd claims that he has a projected loss of earnings of around $964,842. This is probably the funniest thing in the entire lawsuit. Let's be super generous here and say that if Todgers did have a book, you know, one that actually existed, he could sell it for $10. In order to earn $960,000, he would have to sell 96,000 copies. I have tried to buy this book and I simply can't. The book is not sold anywhere. It cannot be located. No one has ever bought a copy. A copy of the book cannot be found or produced. This book does not exist. So why is he claiming that he would have sold 100,000 copies of a book that doesn't exist if only Twin Galaxies didn't remove his dragster score? This is a circus. The lawsuits keep getting more insane and more unhinged. What are they thinking? Can you believe that people like this were actually involved in the gaming community for decades, and people legitimately gave them attention and praise? It's really kind of disgusting that people like Todd Rogers, who are not only compulsive liars, but the kind of people who would use the legal system to attack innocent people and force them into an extremely stressful lawsuit, were given the time of day for so long. At this point, this is about far more than just video game high scores. As someone who is currently being sued, I cannot express how terrible the actions of these people are. They have no regard for anyone else. They have no humanity left. They have no place in our society, and soon, karma is going to come back around, and it's going to come around hard. Todd Todgers needs to find a large rock, place himself securely underneath, and not return until he can replicate his 5.51 on Dragster. Until then, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
What's the other guy called?
To mess to code? It's not though. It's simple to code. I mean, like, I'm not super advanced at coding, but like the theory behind it is very simple. Like, literally, you just make a big list of every room in the game, and then randomize which room, and give Leon every key item. Like, the hardest part might be giving Leon every key item. You're banned, Mohammed. I mean, it's got to be a lot easier than, it's got to be a lot easier than fucking randomizing all the enemy spawns. Like, that's got to be way harder. Like, the trainer has every room and the ability to teleport you to any room from any room built into it. So you just take the code from the trainer and just like attach a random function to which room you're in and then manually overwrite the room. Like randomizing between a list is a really simple function. It's like one line. But you can play, like, every room works normally on every chapter. That's the thing, though. Like, you can be in 1-1 and just teleport yourself to the end of the game and the final boss spawns. Like, everything works. At least I think so. From what I've tested with it, it works. Like yesterday when we did the Punisher only run, I got 5-4 crafts from my last saves when it wasn't 4-4. And I used the trainer to teleport me to the final boss, and it worked fine. I would argue that in theory, it should be easier to do than the enemy randomizer. I mean, like, I'm no coder. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell someone that it's easy and that they should just do it in like 5 seconds, but it's a lot easier than a lot of people would think it is. Like, the code is basically already there. Like, a lot of the key components that you need to make in order for that to work already exist, so... Yeah, I'm sure there'll be bug issues and stuff that need fixing, like with the game crashing and stuff. But I mean, it's not like an impossible task or anything. I'd argue that in principle it should be like considerably less difficult than randomizing the enemy spawns. Or creating any sort of original content. but I'm gonna ban you too. You're annoying. Yeah, but like, okay, like of all the other features that you could add, I think that would be the most impactful and easiest to do. That's kind of what I mean, you know. Am I out of pistol ammo? Dude, look. One room. This is why I've been like knifing everything and running past everything. Literally one room. I'm out of pistol ammo. This is fucking cringe. One room where I have to kill enemies. Did I upload the randomizer where I got the Punisher? No. I did it yesterday. Like it was that recently. I will. I'll make a highlight video out of it too, but I just haven't yet. It's happened yesterday. All these treasures and nothing to buy with them. Can I buy some fucking inventory space? What about some handgun ammo? 4 frags. Hey, you got the Matilda. Can I upgrade it? No? Sell the Matilda, buy it and get the upgrades. Will he have? That's actually fucking 5 head. Will he have upgrades for the Matilda if I buy it from him? That's actually huge. He is selling it, so I could sell it and rebuy it to get more ammo at the very least. It's 70 grand. It's kind of steep. No upgrades still. But it did give me like 25 extra bullets. Yeah, 70 grand for the Matilda is steep. Worst case scenario though, I can always buy another Matilda if I need more ammo. What's up, Rekton? What's up, Bambona? Yeah, I literally have nothing else I could do with the money, so I may as well. Well, I sold it for 38, so it's really only 30 grand. But that's still pretty steep. I should try to use more nades as much as possible to kill stuff. Wait, what? They're not dead. Oh, they are dead. They're just gonna, yeah, okay, they're trolling. I think that's what it is too. Is I can't upgrade the Matilda because it's New Game Plus weapon, and so like I don't have the ability to do that yet. Because this is a New Game save. So like, I have 80 bullets. There's a bunch I can grab in the clock tower. This is good. She's gonna step in a fucking bear trap. He's following me.
Oh, Julia.
Desna, što ima?
Try this. Use another weapon. Wow, that's... You're so intelligent. Holy shit.
Какого
Never thought of that.
A, takvu drži?
Got him, dude. Oh my god.
Какого karticu držиш na snimak neki?
To je kartica koju ja trenutno ne koristim ako mi veruješ.
Fucking what a genius.
To ti je kartica od... Onda vidim. Zaboravio sam ja performance. RX 580, MSI, 8 GB. Eto. Nažalost, mikrostaro je. ...256 bita, 8 GB RAM. Dosta dobro. Budući da je nudim free. Drakul.
Što je uzme?
Pa kad uzme ploču, procesor i RAM i bude donao kućište da mu sastavimo ja i Milan, stavit ćemo u tu grafičku. Eto ti. Komplet nova mašina. Ja nisam kao Milan, da moram baš da zaradim na svim ljudima koje poznajem, znaš.
Pazi me, prvo mi je rekao,
Da, ne.
35 za novu grafiku.
Da.
Aj, ja mu još 5 pošaljem cash. 4-5 dana pre. I on me zove poslije, ja, bre, šampiona, sve ona, sad su kao povećali, pa ajde, ko ide ti učestvuješ u ušte. Ajde, ove. Sad.
Treba bi nekoga da dignem u vazduh eksplozivom.
To je ono što sam ja imao, a?
Mm?
To je isto na misije što sam ja imao, ili?
Da. To mi je zadnji zadatak za onaj 6. tajer. Sad ću ti počitati šta je. Ja sam to bio počeo da radim, ali nešto nam nije računalo. Mislim, ako hoćeš sad.
Samo da završim misiju na ću da ti pomognem da se završiti.
Mene to nervira, ne volim da stvari razvlačim, a ovako kako sam krenuo, sad ja treba da i ljude uhodim po mapi sa dinamitom u ruci, da ih dignem u vazduh. Me tako retardirano. Šta ti igraš taj Marauders? Hmm. Looks at it. napraviti.
I don't even have a walk button. Like, I can walk past them. Here, hold on. Hackermans. I got this. I have a plan. Plug in the controller. Literally the only thing controller is useful for. We'll get there eventually, Ashley. Just hold on tight. Wait a second, motherfucker. How come you can hear me? I'm walking. I'm walking here. Since when can he hear when you're walking, dude? Sick hitbox. Oh my god! It was set up perfectly! They knew! Jesus. Randomize my ass. This shit was built to fuck with me. Oldest trick in the book, dude. Place a bear trap right in front of a key item hole. I didn't even see it, I just ran right into it. Imagine a randomizer was actually a deep learning AI, and it just like learned what you got hit by, and just slowly made the randomizer more and more bullshit over time by just like only doing stuff that fucks with you. I'm pretty sure that's like exactly how Lewis Weber made his mods. It's like only the bullshit dumb parts of the randomizer. Can you beat Resident Evil 4 if every enemy is a bear trap? Weber is the AI, exactly. Bitch. Was the last time I did a randomizer speedrun? Yesterday? Egg. You can't, no. It's fucking stupid. Can't imagine what kind of crazy bullshit deep learning AI would come up with if the win condition was every time you got hit. Yeah, like, could you fucking imagine? Just novies in every room. Every room would just be full of novies, honestly. It's actually a pretty simple solution. Nah, think about it. Archers and novies. Oops, all novies. Novies and Super Salvadors. Y'all gonna drop some handgun ammo? That's what I thought, baby. 20, let's go. What's up, Quinn? Howdy. This room is cringe. I really don't like this room. Because it's always like some normal ass enemies, but the Gyarados have so much health. That bridge is always vanilla if you have safe enemies fixed on. Which I always play with it on, because I hate crashes. I could buy like 4 more fire grenades from the merchant anyways, so. It basically makes it so there's never novies either, because novies crash the game in a lot of places. So just to play it safe, I think he just removed novies from the pool. Which, I mean, fair enough. I hate novies, so. Was the run with the Punisher better? Yeah, the first merchant had a striker. Yeah, no Visitors. I think what breaks them is not them crawling on walls, but them going invisible. Hey, the rifle. No new case. What's the theory behind that? I don't know. Because I've had randomizers. The one that me and Dante raced had novies in novies 3, but they were invisible novies from novies 1. And that caused the game to always crash. I don't know why. Even though it was just novies in like novies 3. I think that what happens is if novies that are invisible are in a room with any other enemy, it also makes that enemy invisible, but there's no way for the game to actually do that, so the game crashes. I could be wrong, but I think that's why. I'm not sure. I remember reading a message somewhere from somebody on YouTube or some shit saying something like that. Oh, look, a Super Salvador again. I wish I bought more fire grenades. Shit. I have to fight Double Gigante too. I should just wait this out, I think. I feel like for the longevity of the run, I wait this out. Because I can't even skip Double Gigante. Yeah, he's gonna have Verdugo HP, so he's got like a bajillion HP. Yeah, it is Shibui, but I'm pretty sure it's RNG. I've seen it done though. Because Leon's like breathing animation is random. And that, like, when you're holding a grenade out, your aim sways. Which is random. And so it's like so precise that quite literally if Leon breathes the wrong way, you will die. Or Ashley will die because he'll throw the nade wrong. Or it won't hit the chains. Yeah, so we're gonna have to chill here for like 5 minutes because, well, to be blunt, we don't have enough ammo to kill Double Gigante and to kill this guy. No, it doesn't freeze him. Yeah, like, you ever just like aim a gun at something in this game and just like not move the mouse or the analog stick? Leon will just fucking monka shake all over the place and like start aiming at the sky and shit. Because he just has like crazy, like weird sway for no reason. No, so like what happens in the normal game is you could fight Verdugo or you could wait for the elevator to show up. And the elevator shows up in 5 minutes. So you can do the same thing in a randomizer. The Wii version also does that, actually. It just doesn't feel like it because you also have your own handshake. But if you play on controller, you can see it does the same thing on Wii. Yeah, win, Caesar. I'm pretty sure. I'm not like 100% authority on the Wii version or anything, but I think so. I know for sure if you're using a controller, it does. That's a shame. A rocket launcher is definitely the least fun way to fight every single boss. That's why I like Rando. And no merchant.
No done.
They're a lot harder if you have to actually use a real gun. And don't just instant kill them. It's a shame that, yeah, rocket launcher should cost like 90 grand in my opinion, honestly. Somewhere between like 70 and 90. Me and Moody did a race where the rocket launcher was 70, and it was like way more balanced. Because literally, you know how long it takes to grab enough treasures to get a rocket launcher in the beginning of the game?
Kako definišete pitanje što se radi?
In no merchant, you save 10 seconds because you don't grab the medallions. That's it. You literally go 10 seconds out of your way and you get 30k, and that's enough for a rocket. Like, which instant kills any boss in the game. I guess besides Vertigo, unless he's frozen, or like U3 if you needed one knife slash. If he somehow kills you after the shutter unlocks, it's a checkpoint reset before the unlock. Yeah, it resets before the timer starts. So it's like a 5-minute time lost death if you die.
Yeah, whatever. Sure.
Can I get a bigger attach case, please?
Da završimo.
Šta, ko će kome šta da završi?
Šta, Milan će da da besplatno da memoriju, a?
Milan da nešto džabe. Teško. Nudio mi je da kupi RAM za sebe, pa ako njemu ne radi da ja kupim po punoj cijeni po kojom platio. To je kao...
That'll give us a little bit of ammo at least.
Zato što je to kao pametno.
To je istina, Milane.
Upravo tako kao što sam rekao. Če kaži da ja lažem? Pa onda objasni svoju verziju da čujem. Ispričaj nešto što ja znam, a ti...
To nije istina.
To što kažu... To nije istina. Da na ovom svetu postoji, to nije istina. Ne može kad mu je Boris dao ploču koja je odradila svoje. Šta? Nisam zainteresovan. Nisam zainteresovan, rekao sam ti, ako uzmem RAM, ostavit ćeš ga kod mene. Nema šta da probam. Ma ne želim da kupim novi, ne želim da kupim RAM da ga sa 3.6 overclockuje na 4.0, šta ja tu vidim? Oprosti. Ne želim da se svađam s tobom, ali reci ti meni da prodam Toyotu koja ima maksimalnu brzinu 210 na sat, da bi uzeo Subaru koji ide 250. I to je razlika, šta? Za šta sam entuzijast? Da potrošim pare? Pa daj mi te pare, jel ti nije para? Ako ti nije para, daj mi pare. Pa daj mi, hajde. Hajde ako ti nije para. Jel ti para? Nije, pa daj mi. Daj mi. Daj Nenadu, ako ti nije para. Tebi to nije para. Meni jes. Ako ti nije para, daj mi. Ne, daj mi, nije, tebi nije para, razumeš? Pa nije ti para. Ah, da. Mhm.
I čuo. Gdje je otkaz?
One look into our lustful eyes, seven feelings you realize.
Jure, gdje je otkaz, gdje je Džanam? Kad ću jati?
Ko će to normalno raditi? Ja se izvinjam. Gastritis. Bukvalno me jebeva žodašak i sedem.
Green. I have 3 double greens? Fuck it. 4 heals is more than enough.
Danas
What's up,
dolazi.
wizard? Why keep the shells to influence drop rate? That's the idea. I'm not sure if it actually works. I literally shot. Clip it! Clip it!
Završi mu to.
What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude?
Majko.
Samo ne mora bude ne učestvuje u
Bullets
nekoj
went
šteti.
through the fucking scythe.
Peđa. Ne znam.
Dude, the range on the motherfucking base is insane. I knew that last little turn left was too much. You know what? This room can suck my dick. That's what. What's up, Clown?
Mori je sviru.
Jo, niga. Niga.
I'll heal after I do the skip. Giga Chad. Alright, cool.
Niga.
And down there is what? Shotgun ammo, or it's a grenade and magnum, right? So. I just want the grenade. What are you? Doesn't matter what you are, I'm throwing frag grenades at you, but I'm curious.
Što hoćeš?
Skill.
Čuli si.
A wild demonstration of skill. I tried to quick turn with the Matilda. Okay. Alright, dude. This is why the Matilda's ass. Just saying. Outplayed.
Kada će bude s tvojim komponentama?
Both them and then me. Okay, I don't need to throw that many frag grenades. I just felt like it.
Uspeo si da skapačeš nešto, a?
You know, I kind of thought that like 7 frag grenades would be enough to kill Gigante, but I guess not. Considering you could do it in 3.
U toga jedinovački sedi.
Goodbye. Have a nice bath, nerd. Maybe the BDSM gear will save you from the lava. It is pretty hot. Can you actually dunk them both? I assume that it was only programmed to make it so you could dunk Gigantes. I never even thought about dunking the other enemy.
Ponovno ili?
Dude, that bath is literally just my bath when I run it. My mom's water at her house is so fucked, dude. Like, the hot water heater is insane. Like, left is hot and right is cold where I'm at. And dude, even if you have the water at like 3/4 to the right, like so mostly cold, or like on the cold half, it is steaming hot. It's fucking insane. I dare not try to see what happens when I put it all the way left. I will probably burn a hole in the fucking porcelain bathtub. Like, sometimes I'll like pour myself a bath and I'll put it at like 3/4 and it'll be hot for like 2 hours. Like I'll like pour it and then forget that I poured it at like, you know, where it's a little hot, and it will literally, I can't get in it and I'll just have to let it sit for like 2 hours. I can't even let some of it drain because it's so hot. I can't put my fucking hand in there to fucking pull the drain. Cook ramen while showering? Honestly, I fucking could. Cook ramen in the fucking bathtub. I could sell my bathtub ramen. Yo, the Mimi Mercy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Much love, yo. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Waifu, how are you, cutie? Discovered your channel 4 months ago. I gotta say I love the Resi and Left 4 Dead content. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. You're the cutie, though. Woo. Dude, someone commented. I gotta find this shit. Someone commented on my fucking YouTube video today. Some of the most degenerate shit. Like, let me find this shit. Let me fucking find this shit, dude. You drink my bathwater? Down, dog, down.
Da. Jaki posle tebe zove? Od kad ti radiš?
Put me čeka, moram poći.
Put me zove, moram poći.
To ne.
Where the fuck is it? I hate to call this person out, but it's really
Otišao, a?
Uje, Milane!
Ne, otišao. Pogledaj, imaš drugi monitor.
Where'd it go?
Al tabu izvuci Discord na drugi monitor pa švije da se ugasio.
Oh, there it is. OMG, your laugh.
Ne želim s njim da se raspravljam.
Cute boy, I'm literally shaking.
On je u pravu, to je to.
Why do you do this,
Neće da
dude?
mu kupiš.
Ne, šta neću da mu
I think
kupim?
it's hilarious, but it's so cringe.
Neću da ga pustim da on sebi kupi RAM i ako njemu ne radi kako on misli da mu treba, da ga ja otkupim od njega. Po istoj ceni po kojoj je naručio. To tebi retardirano.
Who is this? Is this you, chat? Are you in here, dude?
Ja to može u jednu firmu.
Who is this, dude?
Jel ti bilo da ti neko naruči veštak
This is cringe.
i kaže ti, znaš Nenade, probao sam, neće,
This is very cringe.
ne veštak,
Like,
nego
it seems
nek bude
self
hrana.
enough to be cringeworthy,
Probao
but
sam da neće
still.
svinje da jedu, ja ti vraćam sve za iste pare.
Ne može.
Pa ne može, to nema ni jednu
God,
firmu.
sound effects, no.
U stvari
No!
možemo da otkaže ovo. Ima
Hey, select.
pravo 30 dana.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Pa neko otkaže, mene ne zanima. Komu se ne sviđa, neko otkaže. Ne kaže, ne radimo.
That right there is what we call a crime of
Drugi
passion.
put će mu poslat kurac robu. Tamo će ga zapisat na
Sir, some
magareći
fucking
spisak i reći
briefcase.
ovome ne predajemo više ništa. Pa kad bude sljedeći put bude ti da naruči na tu adresu, poslat će mu ništa.
Psych!
Ovo da tu tako ide.
Zajebi ih 2
Okay.
put pa ćeš da vidiš.
I have 100 and...
Hoću,
I have
neću.
210 pistol bullets
Možeš jednom da pogrešiš, nije problem. Drugi put
That
neće
should be
poslat
enough.
robu i eto.
to kill Sadler. Or Salazar, I mean. That should be good. Do you have the capacity? I can't upgrade it. Otherwise I would. The upgrades don't show up. Crimes of passion get you less years, you know? Is that true? Pretty sure that's true, right? Buy the broken butterfly and upgrade it before Salazar. My motive. You know, you haven't gotten any more smart when you switched over to Twitch chat. Ouch. That's not the sound of the Gatling gun. I mean, it is, but it's not. What the hell is that Gatling gun sound? Okay, you know what? I gotta redo it. I need to fucking not take damage here. He upgraded it? I wish I could upgrade my gun. Hey, I hit the 4th one before I got zapped that time. Someone proposed this as a strategy for D-Game Pro a long time ago. Like, you can do it, but it's like really difficult to do fast. You need a big mouse pad. There we go. What weapons do you can buy though? None. It's Matilda only, sir. Or just higher sense, true. Just play it like max sense all the time. It'll be fine.
Evo me.
Da.
I kako mi baci. Imate jedno poseban
Fucking
broj na koji
jump
mogu da uđem i
It's not
ubijem
gonna work. Yeah.
još jednog NPC-a. Završio bi
The
to
game's
sinoć,
damn
ali
naked.
jedan mali zajebao.
Dobro. Kako te zeba?
So Matilda
ubio
only,
ga
why
pre
am I
mene.
carrying shotgun ammo? So
Ubije
that
tebe.
he drops more pistol ammo?
Ne, ne, ubio toga.
NPC.
Ote pre mene. A ovdje nije kao u kantu. Kad uđeš u timu da računa.
Bro, I got scammed again. It wouldn't let me jump down. It's because I was facing at a weird angle. Handgun ammo, please. Nice. We're gonna stream the RE4 demo? Maybe. Probably. Everyone's gonna fucking ask me to stream it, so I may as well, I guess.
Hello.
Nice, Ted. Yeah,
Da si Boris, što?
the timing for the jump is like super lenient. Honestly, the trick is really easy. Just gotta make sure you're doing it right, you know? I mean, that's a fucking forehead, but honestly, like, usually when you mess up the trick, it's not because you missed the execution, it's because you just did it wrong. Like, I just did it wrong like twice there.
I?
Mnogo jaku našu AIK banku. I odem danas u Maxi.
So I just gotta make it through elevator and through Salazar hands without using like more than 50 shots. I'll be fine. No, I think RE5 speedrun's really boring. I am down to speedrun it if me and Dante do some runs, but he's been really busy lately, kind of MIA, so I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon. When I started playing RE4, so like right before I started playing RE4, my mom gave birth to me, and then you know it was just kind of around, so I started playing it. No, I started playing it like when it came out. When I was like 5 or 6 probably. I had to guess. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Arnold Brun.
Odem gore u stan, probam da prebacim za svaki slučaj elektronska kartica neće da prođe, piše mi na računu.
Maybe a little bit later than that, after it came out. Probably, yeah, a couple years after it came out. I was like 8 or 9 at
Neće
least.
prođe transakcija.
At most, I think. Like, could have been that much younger than that.
Centra, oni nemaju šta se dešava, oni mogu samo prizove da pribeleže. Da bi mi iz nekog četvrtog pokušaja prošla transakcija na Erste Bank. Vratim dole Maxi. I namerno probam prvo sa AIK Bank karticom i naravno prođe, što znači da nije bilo do mene ništa, nego neki...
First game I ever ran was Scooby-Doo Night of
Ajde, šta je tu je, šta je napravio sa kao transakciju, ali sve ih poznajem to mi komšiluk, tako da...
Crows.
Istrpeli su me.
Well, that makes this room easy.
Vratim se gore, jednom Slovencu što sam poslao...
I didn't even know they were in the rotation.
...promenu baterije na MacBooku i novu...
Literally all the enemies got turned into crows.
...evra čovjek mi uplatio još u sredu. Dok je bila na devizni direktno. Dok je bila Sberbanka...
I'm very sorry to hear that you own that, Corey. The PS2 version of this game is fucking awful.
Ujutro do 10, pola 11, isti dan je bilo na devizni.
I've literally never seen crows before, but apparently you can. I've seen chickens.
Timam ga, rekao, brate, daj pošalji mi Swift kod da vidim šta se desilo u budalama. Kaže, upravo sam dobio poruku da
That's great, because this room is really hard. So, I'll take that. Okay, but I played this game a lot. The crows are chasing me. Not the crows! Not the crows! I used to play this game a lot when I was a little kid, but I had it on GameCube. But I also was a big PS2 head, so I also got it on PS2. And let me tell you, I did not play it very much on PS2. Even as a little kid, I was like, this is awful. I'm like, I'm just playing on GameCube, this is so much better.
Ali osjećam da će Nenad da mi popravi raspoloženje, jer ima preku potrebu da odigra koji plan sad, je li tako Nenad? Tako.
Polako, polako.
Ej, nema polako, izlazi iz paraudera.
Mislio sam da odem da spavam.
Ne, jedno, dve, prvi, tamo i ja i onda ja mirim i idem da spavam. Jedno, dve, nećemo biti.
Why is it gotta be archers? And a million fucking taser guys?
Nećemo, si meni spavao.
Damn, Silent. Feels old, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. Psychological damage is probably not part of your,
Uzem ti pomogni i ovi dok ja završim jednu misiju.
Ne, on želi da igra regularnu misiju, ne želi da pomaže išta. Namja, Boris.
I'm still unable to see ASCIIs.
Želiš da igraš regularnu.
I don't know, why don't you find
Ne
out?
želiš da... Vataš jelac.
So many archers!
Mogu ti pomognem, ali mislim da sad već kasno.
Ne, kasno, to je to.
15 do 4, nećemo upustiti kako treba. Možemo
Gdje nećeš pa probaj Boris.
Ajde, Nenade, ne filozofiraj.
To sam ja pitao tebe, a ti to se prebacuješ na njega. Ne, odigraš čovjekom meč dva kad si već mene zeznuo.
Pucanje jedna, dve,
Kako imaš volju uopšte da igraš Maruder solo?
Zato što nisam možda...
Why only one drop? Are there too many?
Da je ta Marauder
Too many
neka
enemies
igra
alive?
pa da ti pomognem.
Igrali bi je 100.000 ljudi sad na Twitch.
A onaj i Sonzo nestao, niko ga ne spominje više, 10 dana, 15.
Ja nemam para da ga kupim, ne znam koliko ljudi uopšte igra na serverima.
Koji? Šta?
I Sonzo.
Šta je to je?
A on je ne zna ni šta je to. Da.
Čekaj da vidim da li ima neki klip zadnjih 5 dana na
I... So...
this week.
Vidi.
Vozi ima kao
I just need
da li je vredan igranja.
to make it past Salazar.
To je multiplayer igra, ako nema dovoljnu player bazu,
I can stop playing like such a pussy with my ammo.
Vidim da su dali sve pozitivno.
Iz PlayStation 5.
ama nije problem je li dobra grafika i to, nego je ljudi igraju.
350 čovjeka.
Da kaže charts, jesi pogledao? Steam charts.
Bro,
350
literally,
čovjeka ti kaže.
A, rekao.
Leon, what's your excuse? Why can't you walk up that?
Jao.
On ima 3,5 do 5 hiljada. Stalno. To stalno.
Ja se zajebo onaj Beyond the Wire.
He's not tall enough? He's a manlet. Poor Leon.
Yes.
Only being 5'4".
Beyond the Wire.
No wonder Ada doesn't want him.
Uf.
Alright, here we go.
Zvuci, mekanika, pucanje, one shot kills, sve ono što ja volim, jebote.
Do I have enough ammo? I have 100. I have 202 ammo.
Dobro, i što on je
There
kako
should be enough.
popularno i Sonzo.
Što ljudi boli kurac više za tako.
Da imaju pun kurac, ja igram na temu drugog svjetskog rata. Wow. Još jedna, znaš.
Znači bude na temu treći.
Pa, to bi možda bilo popularno.
Imaš World War 3 free.
Da, on je popularan, vjerojatno.
Na Steamu je.
Unforeseen
Čak ga
consequences.
i igraju, ali
I can't quick turn.
ništa što bi mi
So this strat is ass now.
privuklo pažnju.
So I have to switch to the grenade a lot.
Kažem, Beyond the Wire je fenomenal, samo što je prošla nula. Definitivno, ono,
That's Krabby. Okay, I shouldn't switch back. I should turn again and then switch back.
više igrača ima na Verdunu nego na Beyond the Wire.
To sam teo da kažem.
Yeah, you'll earn points.
Verdun ima veću bazu igrača nego taj Sonzo.
Verdun igraju još uvijek.
Pa naravno da igraju.
Tannenberg nema nikog. Dan.
Why can't you quick turn with the
Pa,
Matilda? 'Cause this game
ne
is
znam koja je prva bila.
I don't know. There's
Šta je
really
ekspanzija
no-
čega? Da li je prvo izašao Verdun ili Tannenberg?
Verdun.
Nice. How much ammo do I have left over? Oh, plenty. So it was like about 100 bullets,
Eto za ovaj Beyond the Wire.
right?
Sve je uvijek.
Roughly
Treba jednostavno.
36,
Još
like
jedan
100.
bio prvi dan čim je izašla, ponadao sam se. Biće do jaja.
At 2.0 damage. 150-ish? Really? I thought it was only 100. What's up, Kaiser?
Kad ono, međutim.
a little bit ago. Basically since I started working out. It's crappy.
Evo izgleda, ima tu Battlefield 1 ostavio reper za prvi svetski rat i možete ga jebati. Neće ništa proći posle toga više.
Koliko god da ima gluposti u tom Battlefieldu 1 izgleda da ne mogu ništa bolje da naprave od toga.
Like 212 total, right?
Igra, eno i
That's what I said.
Jackbreaks i Broken Machine, svi ga i dalje igraju svako, ne svaki drugi dan ga igraju.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Pa ja nagađam da je ono Jack bio pa na jednom serveru ili neko od njegovih tih pajtosa. Vidio sam ljude level 500 u Battlefieldu.
Ammo. Please.
Rank 500.
Please. No, the pistol. No, the pistol. No, the pistol. No, pistol. No, pistol. Okay. I give up. Challenge run over. I'm selling the Matilda.
Samo Battlefield 1.
Gun sucks. Just kidding. I want the Matilda back.
Toga je preozbiljno igra, preozbiljno.
Still can't upgrade it. Takes 125 bullets to kill the basic Matilda. No.
Oko be, 50 evra za trade, si ti normalan,
Šta kažeš?
It's a new game plus weapon.
Ta igra stara...
It unlocks at the merchant
Koja?
when you beat the game on pro.
Ovdje in the north. Ta su dvije da je
But
dalje.
it's the only new game plus weapon that you can't get unlimited ammo with.
50 evra.
Yeah, the worst new game plus weapon by far.
Otkud ti
Ja
sad
sam-
u toj igri?
A nisam kriv.
Evo,
Ali ja imam, platio se.
trenutno
sam
19 igrača igra Beyond the Wire, a pik u zadnjih 24 sata je bio 27.
Uje.
A pik svih vremena, znači od kad je izašla je 1720.
Here's the last merchant quest.
Katastrofa.
Red 9. Striker! Based. Wait, but no inventory cases. Son of a bitch. How the fuck am I gonna fit the striker in here?
Da, šta je Nenad, da ne igramo, a?
Evo na primjer još jedan uđe da mi ispane ovaj trgovački brod, ako mi ne ispane će da odigramo.
So I need fire grenades for you three. I
Paro,
need 11 of them.
uzmi paro, brod.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ne bi ga,
Seven,
najbolje kad se prevodimo ovo. Ako...
8, 9, 10,
Dobro, nećemo onda sad, ajde.
8, 9,
6,
10.
pola 7, ali nemoj da mi odeš u maraudere.
Time
A
to
opet će otići.
start the flash grenades.
Ako ti ne budeš tu da ga ugrabiš, on će kaže ja hoću igram Murder. Znam ga kako radi.
Need three frag grenades
Još si
for the
gore.
upcoming room.
Još sam gorija, nego žena moja. Ja, zvao me danas Milman.
Should be enough space. Just don't use healing items? True.
Da ti priča za na memoriju, a?
Sometimes I just reset the room if I get hit anyways.
Snimak,
Wait, what?
A posla ti snimak.
Oh.
Imao
poslao
It's
mi
like
snimak,
$9,000
neki
too.
Raptori na
That's funny.
40.000. Ja rekao, kupio je ono što je spominjao. Ja ga rekao, šta je kupio?
Ne, on ti samo poslao snimak.
I on me nazvao,
Thank God, here we go.
samo Raptori ludilo. Ja rekao, slušaj me Milane, ja
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
bazično memoriju na 3200,
Better late than
na
never, I
cel
guess.
14, dižem na 3800, na cel 16 bez problema. I nemoj da si glup više ako ti kažem
Wait,
zašto G-Skill
Jack, wait, hold on.
duplo
Hold
skuplji
up.
nego svaka druga,
Wait a minute.
zato što ima sample
I actually don't need to discard that because I'm gonna use it in
može
this
se
room.
blokuje ludački i nemoj mi soliti pamet više. Da, ali ti vidiš ovo, pa vidim dobro, drago mi je zbog tebe. Onda sam mu rekao, Irko, juče ne pričaš, ja se još čudim, rekao, psujem Nemanju što hoće da mi
Nice.
digne cene onih procesora, generalno 5600 Ryzeni, oni 5600X otišli gore. Rekao, ali ako imali smo dogovor, nije u redu da otiš, to je moj problem što se ja
Why does this room always have crowds with that?
kontajući kako si ti našao za 22.000.
Every rando.
I danas
The last rando also had this arrangement of enemies. Where this room has a Krauser in it, and then the previous room had Super Salvadors.
Oslabljena verzija 5 i 6. Ja rekao jebote, rekao još mi napravi džumbus da se posvađam s ljudima. Pa da, ali Dracula je rekao neće overclockuje 5 i 6.
Yeah, I need to wait a little bit.
Zato sam i posvađam. Ma ide reku pičku mater.
Kako ne može da se overclockuje?
Ma svaki može.
Svaki može se overclockuje. To je pitanje koliko.
Ja sam evo ovaj moj 5800X preko PBO-a, onaj Performance Boost Overdrive i kurva optimizera uspeo da spičem na 5.1 da radi stabilno, bez problema, jedino što moja temperatura žali bože, mislim. Čak i pored vodenog hlaza. Čak i pored vodenog ide na 77, 78, tako napad. Mislim što je i realno.
Holy fire rate. Dude, if it shoot ammo out before, dude, just now it's gonna be fucking insane.
Jel tako? Tako je.
Ne znam.
Nenade, nije to ni mala razlika od 3.8 na 5.1. Još sam ga ja preko fabričkog maksimuma. Fabrički maksimum je 4.8, ja sam ga na 5.1 spitao. I danima sam tako igrao, sve i radim.
No reason to add a death counter. There's a death counter built into the game.
Ja, u Huntu zadnjih 5-6 dana ili se pojavio neki cheat za
I'm gonna grab that pistol ammo.
Je 70% ljudi što je jasno.
Ja i Kesi smo došli do zaključka da jednostavno si ti statičan.
Maybe not.
Ne, nije samo slučaj.
I've actually never gone through this one backwards before.
Dobro?
Da dobijaju nerealne headshotera i Dracula.
Igra ima darežljive hitboxe.
Yeah, I guess I'm not grabbing
To je sve što bih ja mogu da kažem.
Hey, more fun night.
Milane!
Gdje ste momci, evo.
Evo.
Bit će se zvali su me, stiže mi mailom.
Thanks for the one bit, Scrappy.
Kaže
Oh, Holly, you redeemed a flex.
Pa ako bi nešto da...
Here you go, dude. Also, you can check the Twitter.
Kaki pio unutra ugovor.
Pa probi uvijek.
Ti
Za
samo
šta?
kaži, ja bi samo tu
New
još
gym
1000
results
evra
pick.
više na mesečnom nivou.
Za to, no, za antenu.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna shoot my gun, so it's not a big deal.
Za šta mi one?
How confant are you Resident Evil 4 speedrun? I'm so confant.
Šta ćemo Bori sezonu G-Skill Memory što sam ja naručio tebe? To stiže za 3-4 dana. A?
Stići isti.
Nije loša cena onih 100 evra što si rekao. To je dosta dobro za tako fin run.
What does that even mean? I don't know. Nobody knows. It's provocative. It's the people going, you know?
Komotno može na tu što je...
Na 4-4 se klokuje, ili tako?
4-4 bez
Bro,
problema.
Aha. Pa da.
So-called randomizer. Randomizer in quotation marks.
Dobro.
Randomizer in quotation
I
marks
rećemo,
gives us the same
nadam se da neće
fucking
stići
outcome
Mickey
every
Mouse
round.
lamp.
God. Why is there always a fucking super
Ma,
sound?
pošalji to, što se radi. Pošalji prvo to što se radi, znaš.
Sad ćemo šilju da pošalju.
Šta ti to, 1000 dinara lampa?
A,
Rekli su mi da mi
RE4's number one hater, dude. That's me.
jeste. A znaš šta bi ja uradio? Ja bi rekao,
I get both of them?
neću.
I did not get both of them. Okay, sick dab. He just killed me and then
Pa
dabbed
ne, ja
on the
prije sad
haters.
sam se predomislio, imam ponudu.
Ne.
Kaže imam ponudu od
Od Borisa
I
Gardinova.
want to use two flashes here. I want to use one.
Borisa Grdinovačkog na 1500
But I
evra
don't think that's gonna be
mesečno
possible.
i
What's up,
ne
Kev?
može.
Reci čemu se to?
Unless...
Ja sam shvatio, Milan, da si ti izuzetno halapljiv lik, tako da...
Kako?
Halapljiv. A, tako
I
da...
hate the Matilda.
Ima nešto i tu istine, ali imam granice, znaš.
Kapo, evo Milan sere.
Whatever. I'll just use both of them. I don't give a fuck. I'm lazy.
Ja dajem 150% sebe, ja kao prostiš kad jebem dajem 100% sebe. Ja
A
kad
ne,
jebem...
ti daješ 150% sebe kad vežbaš zato što ne možeš da jebeš, pa nemaš ništa, da. To je problem. Ha.
To je to.
Milane, ja zaista ne znam kako bi poneo kuvedu.
Have I tried the mercenaries in RE4? No, I have 2,070 hours in this game, and I've never played the
Bijelene
mercenaries.
bijelice da vidimo mi koji je ona
Yeah, I use water
pribor
pick instead of
koristila
flossing.
za
That shit's
Milanovu
banger. I
analnu
need to use it
proveru.
more.
Ha, ha,
I
ha.
don't use it every day, but I really should.
Bori se!
O,
Bori se!
s kim da se borim? Kapo, govore mi da se borim, a ja se ne dam. Ne dam!
Iđa!
Razumeš?
Ručak.
Boli se,
Ajde, evo
boli
za 5
se.
minuta da ti ručaš.
Evo je Vesna.
Pošto
Završi
moram
mi-
sve
završi mi
posebno
to.
da grijem. Evo ti ovo uzet.
Sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm no fucking
Evo mi.
dentist, and my teeth are ass, so don't believe me,
Yes.
but I'm pretty sure that it's better for your
Ali to ni ne treba za svako jutro, bilo je samo vlažno napred.
flossing, and it feels better.
Pošto ću sad malo finansijski da se oporavim, a i smanjit ću troškove,
Da.
moga bi preći, pošto je to meni jeftinija varijanta. Moga bi preći
Na steroide.
na AMD-a, jednog da častim sebe, za jednu radnu mašinu, pošto kad imam toliko veliki internet, to jest brz internet, kablovski, nešto ću početi da radim u vezi sa tim. Reci mi jednu stvar.
I mean, the best thing you could do for your tooth health is to not drink soda or coffee or tea or any of that shit. It's awful. It's awful for your fucking
Nije
teeth.
ništa novije, to je izašlo isto.
Unfortunately, my younger self did not know this and drank 5 or 6 cans of Coke every single day and never brushed his teeth, so my teeth are fucked permanently. But you can still save yourself.
Ceo taj čip koji se usločuje jači.
Verovatno malo
I
i jača memorija možda ide na njega.
druge magistrale
That coffee's real
koristi
bad for
sve
your teeth.
brže radi na njoj nego na, mislim, teorijski. U praksi
Caffeinated
to
drinks
ne
are bad for
vidiš,
you.
a u praksi. U teoriji, na testovima vidiš.
And coffee stains it.
Pokažu nešto što tebi neće nikad biti primenljivo u praksi.
Znači, B550 kilo
Uzmiš neku jaku 550
Oli da vidiš što sam peđi našao.
Završimo to.
I drink tea like a fucking monkey. I didn't know monkeys drank tea.
Od kad ti častiš? Od kad ti častiš?
According to the internet, my teeth are already fucked.
Pa rekao si da si mu uzeo.
Yeah, but
A
my teeth
uzeo
are
si
also
mu.
already.
Za svoje pare. Ti si njemu uzeo za svoje pare. Ti si dao iz svog ručnika pare.
Ja sam mu kupio, aj tako.
Ti si mu kupio. Jesam te to ja inspirisao kad sam rekao da ću mu dati RX 580?
Ne, ja sam to uradio prije toga, ovo je sad meni novi podatak.
Ne treba mi, šta će mi RX 580? Da je prodam nekom za 100 evra da mi kaže hvala. Neko da mi kaže hvala za 100 evra. Da se cenkam s nekim za kacicu koju sam platio 300 evra. Ne pada mi na pamet.
Boris se. Valjali prošlo.
Ne može tako nešto da ne valja Bogo.
Jest da nije jeftina mamić seben 19.000 je. Evo vić. Ovo sam mu naručio. Ja sam više za MSI, ali ovaj je stvarno bomba. MSI još skuplji. A performanse su tu. Viš, ova ima dosta faza. 12 plus piše ovdje 4. 16. 12 plus 2, pardon. 14, što je dosta. Ne znam da li je vidiš.
Tačno. Nazva ga djevojka i čovjek utih. Nenade, jesi otišao spavati?
Nisam.
Zašto?
Evo je mi da pomogne za tu jednu misiju. To sam mu obećao.
Ti si
Ili ja?
nemoguć si. Nemoguć si, čovječe. Majke mi si nemoguć.
Što ja ne dobijem 4,2 milijarde? Ili ja... Oj, nije ću.
Ilija iz Dubra. Otišao je da ruča, mislim da ga je Keva zvala da ruča. Čuš? Čuješ? Nenade,
Ne čujemo.
mislim da je otišao na ručak, da ga je Keva zvala na ručak. Ništa, idem ja malo da odspavam, pa ajde mogo bi da se zakonektuješ onda od 6:30-7.
Važi, čujemo se.
Šta misliš ti o toj ideji?
Ako nisam tu ti mi na mobilu.
Će da te zovem na mobilan.
Aj.
Ajde.
Zanimljivo.
pretty fucked because I drank like a fuck ton of coffee, never brushed my teeth as a kid. Or, I mean, not coffee, Coke. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't start taking care of him now. It's not a lost cause. Well, no one told me, dude. My parents never made sure I actually did it. At least my dad didn't. My mom did. They just let me drink like a fuck ton of soda all the time and never forced me to brush my teeth. And they tell me to, but they wouldn't actually make sure I did. That's not good. If only there was some way I could quickly turn to face the enemy. But I can't, because it's the Matilda. Bro, dentures are based. My great-grandma got dentures at 23 during the fucking Great Depression. My grandma is based. Like no anesthesia back then. She's out here being a fucking savage and they pulled all of her teeth. Do I play any instrument? I play a little bit of guitar. Not very good though. I kind of want to change my camera position, guys. I like the low angle, but it's a little too low. I can't make it any higher, otherwise it's just gonna like be fucking filming the back of my monitor. But I also can't go to the left or right because there's monitors in the way. And if I go above the monitor, then it's like way up in the fucking sky. Yeah, the front is like not even a part that matters. You can just like ignore brushing the front of your teeth. I mean, don't actually ignore it, but you know what I mean, like the least important part by far. Do a cock cam. I have that set up from time to time for the other streams. Ball, he kicked Ashley in the face. No. Ha! Blinded by the light. Come on, Ashley. You guys are making me want to brush my teeth now. I use black toothpaste. Like charcoal toothpaste. I don't know why. I just started doing it and I haven't stopped. Yeah, I'm a mouth breather, so that helps.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Don't do that. I saw a dentist say that shit's terrible. Yeah. I don't believe it. They're really made of charcoal. I kind of doubt it. was a TikTok, Dennis? Okay, now I actively don't believe you. Well, I don't believe them. Wow, they all have helmets. I can't kick them if they all have helmets.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I'm like, oh, I'll just kick them when they jump on the fucking truck, and they all have helmets. All of them.
Oh.
5 hit Holly. PhD Holly. What if you kicked him really hard? I mean, the helmet would break. Leon's legs are fucking gas. I'm not worried about Leon, though. I'm worried about not being able to stun them so I can kick them. That scythe is like the one thing that is not affected by entropy. Every other thing will eventually come to a stop and die except for that scythe. That scythe will go on forever.
I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, leave it to me, Ashley. Fortunately, I was, you know, letting you do everything else for the whole rest of the game, but now that you're finally leaving it to me. That's character progression. Yeah, the scythes are fucking whack because they have the same animation as the regular, like, swing animation. And then, like, you know, you think you're close enough that they're gonna swing instead of throw it at you, and then they throw it at you and you get hit, and they're like, okay, well, fuck you.
Boris se. Znači ti si častio ploču, a?
It might have a slightly different animation, but, like...
Častit ćeš sebe počesto.
Hard to tell sometimes. Like, most of the time when I get hit by them, that's what I think is gonna happen. Like, oh, they're just gonna swing at me, and then I'll be able to dodge the swing, and then run past them, and then the fucking scythe comes flying out of their hands and flies across the fucking room and hits me in the face. Is that your point blanking me?
Jasno.
I wish I could pick up that handgun ammo.
Što se ti ne brini za kuma, kum ide.
Yeah, they can't start a scythe throw off screen, which is cool.
Pa čovjek radi što mora. Od riječi se ne živi.
This is the problem. This is what I was afraid of. The whole playthrough is fear-mongering has culminated into this one moment. Wait, shit. This is worse than I thought. Can I hit the truck with a fire grenade? Yeah, I don't think so. You can do it with a frag grenade, but I don't think it works with a fire grenade.
Mene to ne zanima, ali samo
Okay,
izgleda.
and so like this is so bad on so many levels.
Ja to neću da radim, ali pitaj slobodno.
Because like I need to have at least 6 bullets at the end to shoot the truck. But
Da napraviš access point od
can't-
svog kompjutera.
let them jump on the truck because I can't kick them because they all have helmets. So I can't really knife them to death. Yeah, I think I missed anyways. But like still.
Pa ništa, neka kupi stupa, zabije na njega antenu.
If I'm lucky, maybe I kill them all.
A trebam 15 metara stup prepostavljam.
But I kind of need the fire grenades for. Panic ensues.
Ja.
Znači to ja mogu recimo da dam Šarkeziju nekome tu, razumiješ, komšijama preko, to okej. Ili kuća dvije
Let's
iza
go,
isto
I did it!
vremena, tipa, pitanje bili curi
Dipman
gore
knife
da
OP.
ne, isto je daleko. Treba da gađem kroz 4-5 krovova, znaš, to je problem.
Alright, cool.
Lakša bi varijanta bila preko puta da mi je kub, recimo
But I shouldn't have reloaded.
kuću preko puta mene.
I should have sold the. I
Bi ga gađa tu samo
Run it
na
back.
cesta preko puta nas, to je 10 metara. Ubi on ima, ubi ja. Kontaš mi što pričam?
run
Ja.
it back.
Ne znam da pitam ove komšije tu, malo dijagonalno, tu ima muž, žena.
Si reka Jet Ratul?
I should sell the Matilda and then buy it again for more ammo. It's like only like 20 bullets or whatever, but still.
Eto, samo kupi access point. I treba da kupi, možda mu je 50 evra switcher da stoji kod mene da mu dam pola konekcije.
Oh, poggers.
Ono, mislim da mu
Let's go.
ograničim pola konekcija, tako da se izrazim, kontaš. Da ne bude kao u igronicu, kad ovi skidaju film da ja ne mogu igranicu. Znači da mu ograničim.
11 available?
Znam džabe. Samo da on plati opremu, 50 evra je možda truba i... A možda je switcher 30 do 50. Ajde, 100 evra da je. Ja 15 godina...
Fino što ti to planiraš bez njega.
Bez koga?
Ti to njega nisi ni pitao.
Pa...
Ti prepostavljaš da nema ništa protiv toga.
Kuma misliš?
Yeah, we're boosted.
To gazdinstvo s
Okay,
kim
could
imaš
I use those flame nades after
ideju
all?
da to uradiš.
I would have been fine, probably. I could have just knifed you three, but more the
Nekad
merrier.
ljudi logične stvari su nelogične, znaš.
Pa dobro, recimo, sad te pitamo, ti znaš da previše
Ne, moj.
imamo para i tako.
I knew we could have bought more fire grenades,
Ne, brat.
so I guess I could
Ne.
have used them anyways,
Ne.
but
Jednostavno, želimo da ti imamo baš dosta para.
I didn't think we'd have inventory space to carry.
Ne želim ja. Ne želim da se osjećam da ti šta dugujem. Ti je bio za, pa dobro, ti i ja i Petar nismo isti. Pitaj ga,
Use the
prvo ga
frag
pitaj.
grenades on Sadler.
Sve to što pričaš žebe trašiš riječi ako čovjek neće. Prvo mu ponudi.
Onda mislio sam ili ja jednu drugu stvar, sad ne vezano u to.
Aha.
To je pitanje koliko je tehnički izvoljivo da ga pogodi. Dobro, to je sad I koliko će imat ping i ostalo. A druga stvar je, razmišljao sam da sebe častim nekim...
Been a long time,
operativnim
comrade.
Ryzenom, da se tako izrazim, Ryzen 3, neku ploču i nešto.
Browser.
Da
I
probam.
died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all,
Na jedno 3 mjeseca po 8 sati, recimo, uzmem da ozbiljno, koliko mogu i koliko znam da streamujem, da vidim ima li to, može se...
all you and I both know where we come from. Ha! Ha! Hu- What do you want? Huh. Huh.
Već kad imam toki pro tog 200/50, tu mogu da streamujem Ilija što se tiče brzine i računara na 2K u real time. Eto da probam, 3 mjeseca dam sebi neki rok kad mi to pušte. Da probam da monetizujem, da se glupiram, da urlam, vrištim, da radim u stvari samo ono, da budem onakav kakav jesam. Eto, napravit ću, to ću vidjet s tobom ili s nekim da napravim, pošto Nvidia to može, onaj panel iza sebe kao Hermit. I da ne mora, evo zove me neko. Da ne mora soba da mi se vidi. Čekaj se sekund, ništa. Tako dalje, ili sam mislio da kupimo nekih 5 dijelova panela, recimo nekog Spartana, tako dalje, koji subotu što da ti zrade na CNC mašinu, mislim na onih, nije folija, no kako se to zove, na cerad, to ti oko 60 € da zakačim na zid iza sebe iza nalepe i da tamo gađam kamerom i sebe između, jel?
Da.
Da probam nešto, pošto, eto, 15 godina ću imat džabe taj internet, glupo je to ne monetizovan. Savić viče odmah mining, ja rekla dobro, a struju? Pa kaže on, jebo struju ćemo nekako platiti kad imaš tako struju. Kaže odmah uvači 2 riga. Ja rekao, pa taman da se grijem u sobu s rigovima, tako?
Da, može slobodno da se preseliš u drugu sobu da živiš.
Ajde da se grijem.
I znaš ti kako je vruće tamo u sobi gdje su njemu ta kućišta. Ja sam jednom bio s njim gore tamo da vidim, to je pakao kako je toplo. To ako hoćeš stvarno da se griješ, može.
Nego reci ti meni, gdje ode stari?
Ne znam, da spava. Pa ne.
Da spava?
Ja. Šta treba?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. Feral. You got her involved just for that? Ah, ting, 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 ting. Yeah. All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Kaš ti lija da izračunam koliko mu ga to dođe kako smo rekli, dobro, 200 to mjesto znači 10 puta, nije potpuno podeljeno. Podeljeno sa 0,125,
Yay!
kako sve kad ide?
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's
Šta
not like you can
računaš
escape
protok?
your inevitable death, is it?
0,125, tako nešto je bilo. Zaboravim se. Ne pamtim ja to.
Guys,
to
I'm
ne-
hot as fuck. Go like my last Twitter post.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Jel tako?
Maybe some other time.
0,125 ili...
Pa ne može biti 125, si ti normalno.
Dude, look at this inventory, dude. This inventory is fire. Like, literally. It's fire. It's full of fire grenades.
6,25 upload ili je?
Da, da.
Pa to je ogromno. Dok ja nemam sad download.
Yeah, I do that most of the time, Morpho.
Nemaš.
It's a fun little thing. It's a throwback, dude.
A imaću na tom paketu 6,25.
It's actually got kind of a long history narrative behind it. Like doing all the voice lines. It's because the run that got me into running this game is JTB's RE4 run at GDQ. And
0,125.
they did like a gag on the GDQ run where he like, you know, he's just like you, I'm American. Like everyone on the couch said it.
25.
And so it became like a trend for GDQs to do it. And so like, I just started doing the whole thing because I thought it was funny.
Ja ne znam koliko mi
And then I got everyone to do the whole thing on Mike's,
Ne znam.
like the last run that this game had at GDQ.
Znaš ti to ili?
The whole couch did like the whole
Nemam
thing.
pojma.
Mike didn't actually want to do it,
Ja mislim da mi ploča ne propušta toliko.
but we got there and it was just dead silent, and I just started doing it. And everyone else jumped in. Excuse me, sir. I need more fire grenades. Okay, maybe I don't actually need more fire grenades. Ouch.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within. The world, once
Well, I
so
was perfectly
vast and
content to let him
mysterious,
just not
has
do
grown
it. It was his
smaller
run.
and more familiar.
But then no one said anything.
Yet, there are
No one was
always
talking, we didn't ask
questions to
for
be answered,
donations, the cutscene just started
faiths to
playing,
be
and I was like,
tested,
well,
and national
I guess I'm just gonna do
identities
it.
to be formed. You chose the sunny ways, Wilfred Laurier, and made cheerfulness and courtesy the character of the Canadian people.
I'm new
Where
here, I
others
didn't
look
know
to
that.
divide and sow
Anyways,
mistrust,
somebody
you
know who I
inspire
am?
Cooperation
I guess
and
not.
understanding.
Well, I'm
Show
leaving,
the world
adios.
that a unified people
Alright, let's just see
can
who
forever stand
this
the
Morpho
test of
Knight
time.
guy is. Since we all should just know who he is. Let's see. Let's look at this guy's YouTube channel. Let's, obviously, I mean, we should all know who he is, right? So, let's see here. Morpho Knight. I'm not seeing the guy with his profile picture. Channel? Morpho Knight. There's a lot of them. Where's the one that looks like his profile picture? Couple of them do. Oh. I think it's this one? Huh. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I just figured, you know, you might be someone to know, considering that he's leaving because no one knows who he is. But I guess I guess not. Fucking idiot. Bro, waifu, please do some RE4, bro. Please, bro, dude, I'm down bad, dude. Waifu, please. Please, I'll suck your dick. Play RE5. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'll pass.
Što je? A moraš, no?
Bro, he literally left because no one knew who he was.
Mhm.
Onako bolje reći. Ako ti nemaš ništa...
To je tvoj novac, možda reći s njim što hoćeš. Your money, your problem.
At work right now, I
Not
asked
mine.
if you'd rather apple pie or lemon pie. Maybe what your favorite dessert is? Dude, lemon pie is like probably my favorite dessert. Or not pie, lemon cake. Not a huge pie guy, but lemon cake fucks, dude. Why are you invulnerable? Waifu, are you happy with the $50 a day you're making? You gotta get out of your mother's house. You wanna see something sick here, Brandon? I'll show you something really cool. You'll love this, actually. Check this out. Check this out here. So this is my archive channel I started a month ago. Or my highlight channel I started a month ago. Revenue this month. 2 grand. Let's check my main channel that I uploaded one time this month. Oh, what's that? 5 grand? Oh, cool. What about the archive channel that I'm currently on? Oh, 950 bucks. Cool. Not including Twitch or Patreon or any of that stuff. Bro, if you're gonna come at me with something that's actually correct, fool. 2K is rent? I'm making like 8 grand this month. If you're gonna come at me with something serious. What are you talking about? I literally just showed you. 2 grand's on that channel that I made literally this month. Brand new channel. Dude, he fucking hates me. I don't know. He just came out of nowhere. Like, I'm all down for some haters. But at least pick something that makes sense. Yeah, it's 2 barrels and 10 fire grenades. Stefanos.
A ne znam šta. Ne, ja kao ti, ja samo prodajem. Ja imam prijatelje kojima prodajem stvari. Znaš, ja samo prodajem ljudima stvari. Jer sam guzica i trebaju mi pare, znaš. Meni ta kartica ne treba, to je prvo. Drugo, neću da je poklanjam nikome za 100 evra. Da mi neko da 100 evra i kaže dobro si prošao. Ne, stavit ću je, stajala je u orman 2-3 nedelje. 2-3 nedelje je ostala u ormanu. 2-3 nedelje je stala u ormanu i znači ne trebaju mi pare od nje. Ali, pošto čovjek ima sranje, ima 10-50, to je ono staro kao Rusija. I nije bog zna kakve performanse u 4 GB. Da, pravo si. Pravo si. Da, da.
Lol? And you'll make every excuse not to? What do you mean? What do you, like, can you speak English, motherfucker? Like, I get that you're hating on me, but at least be coherent. What do you want? Like, what do you want? Dude, you three, get out of the ground, please. Just mute him? No, this is fun. I'm curious. What's he want? What's up, Versaku? I like flexing, so give me an opportunity. You want a video call live? To prove what? You can see around me? What? What, are you gonna show off your fucking Bugatti or some shit, dude? What do you, like, what do you want? Lol, you're flexing, but you can't move that camera off that TV. What TV? There's no TV. Bro, fucking Andrew Tate's in my Twitch chat. What did I do to this guy? I just shattered his ego, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't even say anything to do it. He's just fucking coming at me. I can't have an actual car. I literally just showed you I made 8 grand this month. Like, I don't... This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. I'm glad you enjoyed. Appreciate that. I mean, I just showed you the receipts. I don't know what you want from me, dude. You're just talking show, something besides the TV screen, show your mother's apartment? What? You want me to do a house tour? I do live with my mom. Yeah, I live in my mom's house, but I got fucking like 40 grand in the bank, dude. Saving up to fucking buy a house. You giving me excuses? What excuses? Like what are the excuses? I don't understand. I just don't understand what excuses. I'm trying to meet you here on the middle ground, dude. It's not even, it's like not even really an argument. He just started yelling at me for no reason.
Don't judge someone.
Brandon, what did I do? Why are you so upset, man? What happened? Why are you so mad at me? Let's hash this out, brother. What's up, Patrick? Gotta play CS? Try to play CS after this rando's over. We're at the end. Kind of envious of Brandon's confidence. It's like 400 to 1 and he just goes hard. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. But like, I don't know, he just started talking shit to me for no reason. And he said I make 20 bucks a month and I showed him how much I made this month and he's like, you're broke. But I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure, Damas, I called out your mom thing. You're too easy, boy. So like, I live with my mom, yes. But that's like really common for people under the age of like 35 nowadays, honestly. Like I bet you most people in this chat live with their parents, especially at 23, which is how old I am. And like,
all
nothing
other
wrong with
lands
that, really.
found on the western side of the boundary
And like,
shall belong to the king and
said I
queen
make
of
50 bucks a
Castile
month.
and
This is not true.
their successors.
Like I'm making 8 grand this month. That's like way more than most people make. Like it's not necessarily like a good or a bad thing. I'm just like, you're just wrong. Like, I don't understand why you're so upset. You're 24 and you're in your house. That's sick, dude. Oh yeah. I know. I was looking. I have a bunch saved up, so I was thinking about maybe putting a down payment on a house, but it seems like a bad time to buy one. Yeah, right, Joe? It's a common for most experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I live in my mom's property. I literally ain't being too serious about that. So you literally live with your mom too? I don't know. You're like, what is this conversation we're having right here? You just talking shit for no reason? That's what I'm saying, Notorious, dude. Give it like a year or two and I'll be fucking in a great spot to buy a sick house. I'm in a 2020 RV. You're next to her bedroom. Okay. I'm confused as to what your point is here. Ouch! Fucking archers. Coming at me with better material than Brandon is, at least. You have no skills in life, but the speedrunning on RE4, I feel bad for your future. Feel bad for this ratio, dude. Also, I've like literally thrown charity events and like tournaments. I have extensive history in event organization, which is a very useful skill. I can't quick turn with the Matilda. I can't quick turn with the Matilda. Please. I fucking hate the Matilda. Why did it have to be archers? For the love of God, why did it have to be archers? Why did they have to be archers? I'm gonna die. Ouch. And I'm out of ammo. Okay, we gotta do the no merchant strat, where you like throw the nades, I think. This guy's actually so jealous, I know. It's fucking hilarious. He's coping so hard. Brandon is just very upset because he's got nothing going on with his life and he wants to take it out on me. And you know what? I feel bad, man. I wish that Brandon had something going on with his life. I wish that he could fucking do something and stop projecting onto me. But, you know, not everyone is willing to take that journey. Not everyone's on that level of maturity. Dude, these fucking archers are going to make me lose my mind. Chat drama. Yo, D-Crew, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. No, I think it's funny. That's why I haven't banned him. I legitimately never seen anyone this jealous of me in my life. It's kind of flattering, honestly. I can't tell if this guy's trolling or if he's just mad for no reason. I'm pretty sure he's just mad. I know, dude. He's giving me free content.
ماذا فعلتم ليأخذ الله منكم تلك المكافأة؟
No, I don't think so, because he said he's Nostradamus, which is someone that I banned a while ago and told him to shut the fuck up because he was backseating me. If I recall correctly. So I think he's just actually that upset. Which is hilarious. But like that was like a while ago. That was like weeks ago. I'm in a pretty untouchable position. It's really hard to get to me because like I'm apartment hunting for my own place. I have a date on Sunday. I'm in fucking excellent physical shape. I have a dream job that makes a fuck ton of money. I'm like in the spot. Got lots of friends that I go skate with and shit. Like it's really hard to actually get me. Yeah, thanks. You guys open the door? No. They're trolling. There we go. Yeah, but do you have handgun ammo? That is what I do not have. And god damn it, if I did, this would be a lot easier. Where's the key card? There it is.
The three great elements of modern civil.
Yeah, but do you have Brandon's acceptance? No, and I don't think I ever will at this point, honestly. Feels bad. I still have the sweep for DMC? Yeah. I do. No one's beat any of my times yet, surprisingly. But do you live on your parents' property in a 2020 RV? I do not, no. That's true. Is your date hot? Because if she isn't, my estimation is, as a man, you will plummet. I regret to inform you. She's pretty cute. Yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoy. I am going to sell and rebuy the Matilda.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling?
So that I... Can I buy multiple Matildas? I don't think so, right? I would do it just for the ammo. No, I can't. Sag. Team C5 runs at some point. Oh, I saw that coming.
Yabu usher lemakumkom. Harachukim mesapatayom.
Brandon. He thought he had a hand in. Okay, I can't rhyme. You can get me on that one. Sent me dick pics this morning. Hands down, greatest news I've received. How long is this gonna take? Like, this is the final boss. That doesn't rhyme for Saku. There's handgun ammo in this arena somewhere, right? Pretty sure. Shotgun ammo behind that barrel. I actually have thought about that non-transferable skills thing though. Like that is a big problem with streamers, is that they will like spend all this time making content and then not actually get any transferable skills out of it. But I've done like activations with big companies and stuff, like Meta, Facebook, and I've also like used my talents to learn how to do stuff like event organization and whatnot. So if I wanted to, I could pretty seamlessly transfer into like some organizational job, I'm pretty sure, like something like I don't know, charity event organization or some shit like that. And I know a lot about marketing now too. I could definitely do digital marketing or even hosting, yeah. Yeah, I also could do video editing. Pretty good at video editing. But I thought a lot about that, actually. I don't have any ammo. Is there handgun ammo over here? On that other side somewhere? There's another frag grenade. Damn, Final Bandit. Spit bars. I don't think that hits. Does this do anything? I don't think so. There's a barrel here and a frag grenade. I don't know if I have enough ammo to kill this boss. I don't know how to knife this boss, to be honest. I've never done it before. I know it's possible. I guess I'll have to figure it out. that, I guess. I didn't even know you had that, like, peg down attack. Never seen it before. Oh, I missed. I was too far away. You had to be really close.
Ka pukaitia e koe te para ki te whenua. Ka tuku ai ki te moana. Ka pirau ka raru te ao nei. No!
Okay, well now that eye is gone, so unless the rocket launcher jumps right now, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to find a new strategy here. Oh. Well, that makes it simple. Cool. GG. GG. Not bad, first try. Can you miss the final rocket? Yeah, if he's not on the screen when you shoot, it'll miss. But like, basically if he's like on the screen at all, it'll hit. It's really easy to hit. Ditman jet ski, let's go! Hang on, sweetheart. Bye, Felicia. This was short. This was like faster than the last one with the Punisher, honestly. It's cool how like you can see all the different changes that the game makes, like when you use different guns. Like you have to approach it slightly differently. Even though those are both pistols, I had to approach them way differently. Because of the way that the Matilda just used so much more handgun ammo. Don't tell anybody, Samuel. But that's the case. I hired Brandon for content. GG. 311. Investigate it. Shit sus. And Ashley drowned. R.I.P. 07. GG's. Feels good, man. Best ending. How many deaths? But Ashley actually dies? No. I just skipped the cutscene, so in my world she did. 304, 18 deaths. Not bad. Not bad. GG.
This is the only guy that streams Tower Fantasy and actually has an audience playing the game. Other than that, like, nobody else is really playing it. There's nobody even over 1,000 viewers. I think also Tower Fantasy fucked itself by having so many channels, because I very rarely see other players out in the world. Like, what they should do immediately is cut the amount of channels that the game has by like 90%. Actually, delete channels from the game. Just completely get rid of channels, one fucking server. Because if you're playing an MMO, you want to see other anime girls and anime femboys running around. That's why people are playing Tower of Fantasy and not Genshin Impact. It's because it's a multiplayer MMO. So if you're playing a multiplayer MMO, and you never see anybody, you might as well just be playing Genshin Impact.
First off, I need to tell y'all, I wasn't streaming because I haven't streamed in like a month. But the reason why I wasn't streaming is, if you guys have been to my streams, y'all know that I was streaming with a gaming laptop, and I've had this laptop.
Yeah, so that's probably an issue. I would say that, yeah, you bro, like, you need to get a fucking... This is the thing, I feel bad for this guy, right? Because, like, he's talking about a fucking, a fucking gacha game. And you know this guy would probably have a gaming computer if he didn't spend any money on this game. Like, I don't know anything about him, but that most of the people that fucking make videos about these games, they probably spend money on them too. And if he hadn't done that, he'd be able to buy a fucking Starforge. There you go.
Top for a while. And with that being the case, the game started messing up, I guess sometimes you could say. Just lack of a better term. Messing up whenever I would stream sometimes. So I ended up getting a brand new PC, and I'm actually on the PC right now. So I will actually be able to start streaming again. I'll probably start my next stream will probably be Monday, because I do need to still download a whole bunch of software. And
I like how whenever she dodged, her boobs bounced. Did you guys see that?
Get this. My next stream will probably be Monday.
Watch.
Because I do need to still download a whole bunch of software and
y'all see
get
that?
this and get that. So I will probably be streaming again starting Monday. But anyways, I've just seen a lot of people not streaming as much. You know, people not making as many videos and stuff. And I don't think Tower Fantasy is dying. I feel like, and this happens with every game, right? It's not just Tower Fantasy, it's multiple other games. It gets to a point where
the social structure in the game is fucking garbage. Like, the thing is, like, I want to do a review of Tower of Fantasy because I played the game a lot. Like, you guys got to keep in mind, like, I was level cap every single day or every other day. I had 100% in all of the zones. I had every single mount in the game. I had every weapon that I used was Constellation 6. I completed the entire fucking story. I had over like 2,000 achievement points or 3,000 achievement points. You farmed all mounts. I got every fucking mount minus the PvP Grand Marshal mount. As I didn't want to farm it out. That's all it was. How much did you spend? Like 2.5 to 3K. Did you reach the top of the tower? No, I did not. Yeah, I didn't get to the top of Tower Fantasy. So like I played the fuck out of this game. And this game, I actually think that the developers are throwing. Because I think this game has a lot of really good aspects to it. And at a very core level, the game is good. It's kind of like Overwatch. Where like Overwatch 1 was being mismanaged completely. But like the actual core gameplay of Overwatch is mint. So fucking good. And I think Tower of Fantasy has the same issue. Like, they have, like, this... It's just so much that I need to make the fucking video about this game, man.
The new people...
Sponsor comment? Not yet. They need to fucking pay me to fucking play this shit again, right? Because the fact is, I spent $3,000. I should be coming out positive. Like, I'm not Rich W. Campbell, who takes 3 Genshin Impact sponsorships and still is in the negative. No. You give me 1, and I'm done. That's it.
Or the people that are new to the game, or the people that, you know, are kind of like in the cupcake phase of the game, are starting to either commit to playing it or stop playing it. And as far as that goes, I feel like there are a lot of people that decided to stop playing after the cupcake phase, and then there's a lot of people that decided to continue playing. And then obviously when 2.0 dropped, you know, some people come back, maybe newer players show up, whatever the case may be, and then it's the same thing after the cupcake phase of 2.0.
Also, like, another thing that I fucking didn't like about Tower of Fantasy is that I couldn't fucking transfer my character. So I was on this dead-ass server. Like, my server's like Freedom Horizon or Freedom Call or something like that, and I just went there. I only went there because the main server, I think it was like Solaris, was full on release day. So like, I still can't transfer, can I? Can I transfer my character to the other server? No, I can't. Okay, so what the fuck? Not yet? Oh, not yet. It's been a month, man. The devs said they're working on it. Work faster. Quit. Like, bro, I don't want to play the game if I can't play with any of my friends. Yeah, I'm still in Theology. I wonder if they kicked me out of the guild. Like, just the social, just typing in the game. The chat is trash. Like, and it's so bad because it can be so good. It's like you have a system that's totally fucking good, but you're making it bad. I don't understand. It's actually terrible. And there's no reason for it to be terrible. There's no reason for this. I'm so agitated. It's 2 minutes into the video.
You know, a lot of people got to ask themselves, you know, do I really want to play or did I just come back just to see, you know, what was going on?
Yeah,
and I feel like a lot of people don't understand that whenever people start playing a game, the player base of that game is going to be much smaller than the people that started playing. Like that's every game.
Yeah.
So as far as, I don't think Tower Fantasy's dying. I feel like the people that were in the cupcake phase are just not in the cupcake phase, right? Whether it was the start of
the game doesn't have a like, I can't tell if the game's dying or not. But like what I can say is that like if I Google Tower of Fantasy, right? And I'm looking like these are videos in the past week. Not a single one of these. Oh, here we go. We got one over 11,000 views, 12,000 views, 10,000 views, 7. Is there any over 20? There we go. There's a gameplay showcase. So this is a lot for like brand new content. Obviously, this is. I guess this is this guy's ad for Raid Shadow Legends. This got 55,000 views. This guy, as far as I know, is like one of the biggest Tower of Fantasy creators, at least for English-speaking audiences. And it's only got 55k views, and this is a new character, right? This is a new character SSR, which is like the fucking the gold ones, and so those are the expensive ones, the ones that are really good. So I feel like there's not really a big audience of people that play this game. Whereas, like, if you go and you look at Tower of Fantasy, like, let's remove the date. So, Lazy Peon, 240k. Force Gaming, 110k. This guy, 371k. So I feel like the hype of the game, like first impressions, like Lazy Peon, is 500,000 fucking views. And what did people say in the comments of this? No choice, what's this here? Hope they give emphasis on the story. I think the story was pretty good. Let's see here. The game's pretty good. Gives me big MiHoYo vibes. Yeah, I wonder why. I feel like, yeah, people were relatively positive and hopeful for the game. And I'm going to have to try it out. This guy right here. Oh, yo, what up, man? Yeah, I've seen your videos. What's up? What about Genshin? How's the view count comparison? Well, I feel like Genshin Impact blows Tower of Fantasy out of the water in every single observable metric. Like, there is no observable metric that Genshin Impact does not completely fucking dominate Tower of Fantasy. Genshin's a single-player game, though. You're right, but I think you're fooling yourself if both of the games don't compete for the same audience. I think that they are 100% competing for somewhat the same audience, and I think Tower of Fantasy is not taking advantage of social systems as a point of difference between itself and Genshin Impact. Because Genshin Impact, you guys have to remember, like, Genshin Impact came out, it wasn't like super popular on day one. And like, people didn't really respect it as much because they're like, oh, it's just a copy of Breath of the Wild. Genshin Impact didn't even really come into its own and really start popping off until it started developing its own content and like its own shit, which is kind of like what the 2.0 for Tower of Fantasy was supposed to be. But like with an MMO, how can you have an MMO that's based around like everybody, bro, like what do you think the overlap between people that watch Sword Art Online and people that are playing Tower of Fantasy is? I feel like that's the same circle. So how the fuck do you have a game like this and the social systems in the game and seeing other people in the game is dog shit? It makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, why is this happening? And it's so unnecessary. Anyway, social parts of the game suck, yeah, and they should be better. Because the game is, it's good in a lot of ways. However, all right, I'll save that for the review.
The game or 2.0 or whatever. Now, as far as that goes, I think the game is doing perfectly fine. I understand the people that are leaving though, because a lot of people are leaving because of, you know, there's bugs and
people are also leaving
issues, and there's emergency maintenances, and there's hot fixes, and you know, this, that, and the third.
That's not why people are quitting the game, bro. That's not why they're quitting the game. They're quitting the game because Overwatch 2 came out. They're quitting the game because New World is coming out with new content. They're quitting the game because there's Torchlight, there's Undecember. People are playing that. They're quitting it because they're playing other games. That's the issue. And this game isn't retaining its player base because there is no social structure or power gain structure to hold people and attach them to the game. New World Copium? Hey, yo, just check the graph. These are not opinions. These are just what the graph, this is just the graph.
There's a whole bunch of mistranslations, and I mean...
Wait, hold up real quick. Mistranslations, literally nobody gives a fuck about that. Like, what immediately discredits this argument is Lost Ark. Lost Ark was fucking massive for months. And you think people are quitting because of mistranslations? Absolutely fucking not. They're quitting because of the content. That's what it is. And people are, because the game's super pay to win. It's not really pay to win though. It's pay to win if you want to play at a high level, but you don't need to, like, everything that the game has for you that you can do is free to play. Like, there's nothing that, like, you're missing out on in the same way that, like, in Lost Ark, like, you were missing out on Argus if you weren't 1370, for example. Like, and again, like, this is the way the game works. So, and also, like, oh, well, this game's dying. Well, Lost Ark isn't really dying. I mean, like, Lost Ark lost a lot of players because it's in a bad spot right now. But I would not say Lost Ark is dying. I also wouldn't say Genshin Impact is dying. So both of these games are super pay to win. So obviously the game's not dying because it's pay to win, or every other game would die because it's also pay to win. So that's clearly not it. And also, WoW is pay to win, and that's not dying, or it's not dying any faster than it was.
On one hand, the company talks about it. They are working on fixing it. You know, Hoda is talking about, you know, fixing it and trying to do their best. And hey, we see these problems and we want to fix these problems. So I do respect it.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's like a lot of these things shouldn't be problems to begin with, right? Like, there's no reason.
There's no reason that the game's been out for months. Fucking months. And there's no server transfers. I can't play with my friends. What the fuck?
This is just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. But there's no reason, in my opinion, that you have the CN version of the game.
China.
And all you have to do, realistically, unless you change something, but for the most part, nothing's changed. But all you have to do is move the CN text to the English version, or whatever language it is, and make sure that it makes sense, or that it adds up.
It's really crazy, isn't it? How spell checking the game is somehow something that Tower of Fantasy and Lost Ark can't manage to do. Isn't it crazy? Because, like, you would think that somebody would go through and spell check the game. But no. You would be surprised. That's not true. Yeah, there are so many mistranslations and, like, stupid things in Lost Ark. Come on, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, you need to have one person do it. I mean, like, shit.
There's no reason that you translate CN version to English or whatever, you know, language, and then the text not only doesn't make sense, but it's wrong.
It's fucked. Because, like, I actually think that the voice acting and the translations in Lost Ark genuinely make the game worse. Actually, they make the game worse. Like, not even as a meme, they legitimately fucking do. Like, whenever Wei refers to Vicus as his in Gate 3, Who the fuck, like, what moron? I can't believe it. Oh my God. It's so fucking bad. And meanwhile, on December, amazing voice acting. And guess what? That game was in Korea too. I don't want to hear, no. They did it, it's fucking fine. Then on top of that, let's see. New World has voice acting for like every quest now. And the game is buy to play. There's no pay to win. Then, on top of that, let's see, what else besides that hashtag ad? No, the ads fucking shits, that was over hours ago. Like, bro, this is just, we're just having some real fucking talk right now. So, let's see, like, what about there's a third game. Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal had great voice acting. It was amazing. No fucking excuse. You know this fucking game made like $100 million of revenue or something?
People can have the Model T in any color.
Yeah, it makes a ton of money. Like, there's no excuse. Whales don't read quest text. I read every fucking thing.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like with Cobalt, right? Cobalt B, her C1 said every round of attacks. But then they were like, oh, this is this translation error. It's meant to be every round of skill. Or skills. How do you mistranslate attack to skills? I don't know.
I feel like you can do that, and it's fine, but you need to have extra people that look through it again. Like, sure, I'm sure this happened, but like it's just outrageous.
Maybe in the Chinese version, attack and skills had the same symbol or something. I don't know, but it's just like I don't see how you mess up those things. Now, I'm not a company, so I can't tell you how. But it's just like
it's not his job to tell you how. He's just a player of the game. Like, you don't have to fucking be a chef to see a steak is burnt. Yeah, it's fucked up.
These errors or mistakes or fixes or bugs, whatever, just shouldn't be a thing. And I feel like a lot of people get tired of that, right? A lot of people see these things, and it gets to a point where it's like, I don't really want to play the game anymore. And I understand that, but I don't think Tower Fantasy's dying. I do think that if they continue to, you know, mess up...
By every observable metric, Tower of Fantasy is going down. Whether that means that the game is actually dying or not, it's hard to say. But with every observable metric available, it is going down.
Over and over and over, non-stop. They will die. They will die. Now, as far as right now, I think most of the content creators that I see starting on the game are still playing the game. So it's like, one of the biggest things about a game dying is, if the content creators are still on it, the game's not going to die. Because, you know, people are going to still make content, people are going to watch that content, like Gadio, right? And I know everybody brings him up, but Gadio, he's been playing the CN version. People said the CN version didn't do well. He still gets 40, 50,000 views. Global's out, he's still getting 40, 50,000. So it's just like, clearly people are still watching the game. Clearly people are still watching the content, right? There was like a new update for CN that came out recently. Gadio had like 2,000, 3,000 people in his stream. And it's like, if the game's dying or dead or whatever you want to call it, that would never happen. So it's just like, and I know everybody brings him up, but if you look at, you know, other people, right? Holiest is still getting views. I'm still getting views. Anybody else you can see?
It's like 2 to 3K is like not really a whole lot, especially for like a new release. Like, if I contextualize that around a lot of other games, it's really not a lot. Especially with like a lot of that is probably timed with drops that artificially increase the amount of viewers that the game is going to have.
You know what I'm saying? People are still getting views. So it's not like the game's just dead. Now, is it doing as well as it was originally? Maybe not. Is it doing as good as it could be? Maybe not. But I still don't think the game's dead. I'm still going to keep playing. I enjoy playing it. Unless I stop enjoying it, I'm going to keep playing it. So, as far as all that, I don't think the game's dying. You know, a lot of people may think it is, and if they do, that's perfectly fine. That's up to you. If you don't enjoy the game, and I'm not being mean, I'm not being toxic or anything, just bare bones, realistic. If you do not enjoy the game, stop playing the game.
Thank you. If you hate a fucking game, and you're not having fun, stop playing. It's that simple.
And I know that's not easy to do.
Overwatch? I did. That's why I uninstalled
Power of
it.
L.
Yeah, I uninstalled it because I wasn't having fun. Then I came back and I was like, alright, this is okay. And then I'm not having fun again. I uninstalled the bitch.
Oh boy.
Again? No. I mean, like, just in the past.
Because when you don't enjoy a game that you love, it is really hard to just give up or stop playing or quit. I experienced the exact same thing when it came to Genshin. I still, even though I wasn't enjoying myself because they had no end game, there was no future as far as, why I'm summoning for characters and maxing characters.
They should, the end game for Genshin Impact, bro. I just, Tower of Fantasy hardly has an end game. The real end game is the fucking bygone Phantasm, it feels like to me. Or it was whenever I played. Everything else was a joke.
I still love the game. So I know it's not easy, but that is the simplest and best answer you can use. If you are actively not enjoying the game, legit, you log on and you're miserable. The best thing for you to do is to stop playing the game. Whether it's taking a day off or a week off. When I got sick, I got food poisoning, and I didn't play the game for a week. Granted, I literally was sick for 4 or 5 days.
God damn.
But regardless, I didn't play for a week.
Bro, I remember one time I had food poisoning. Me and Jeff went to Whataburger late at night. Man, I was throwing up hamburger chunks through my nose. Oh my god, that was bad. Last time I got food poisoning, I had the same shit happening. I was throwing up on myself, and I was driving home, and I was just covered in fucking puke. It was all over my car. And honestly, I did a pretty bad job cleaning it off, and it's still pretty much all over the car. But it was hot in Texas, and so I just went in to lay down, and it just kind of got cooked onto the fucking dashboard and the steering wheel. It is what it is.
And not playing,
it sucks, yeah.
It kind of refreshed me a little bit. So, and I haven't streamed for a month. And so it's now I'm ready to jump back in, grind some stream hours, get into all the extra new stuff. Because I've been playing now, but I haven't been super hard grinding, right? I haven't been doing my Mira dailies. I haven't been super grinding. So it's I kind of feel a little refreshed, So if you need to take a break, do whatever you need to do. But
that's smart.
I don't think the game's dying. But if you are getting burnt out on the game, or don't like it, take a break, quit. Stop playing for a bit, whatever you need to do. But anyways, I just wanted to talk to y'all because I feel like I haven't really been here as of lately. I've kind of been making videos, but the videos have just been videos to get out videos because I need to get out videos because I'm waiting on my PC.
One thing that would help for Tower of Fantasy is they need to have more characters like Frigg, right? 6'3", massive fucking titties. That's it. Just add more like that, and it'll be fine.
But now that I got my new PC and everything's good and stuff,
so
I'm back. I'm here. Like I said, first stream will probably be Monday. So, see you guys then. That's going to be it for this video. Be sure to give it a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Comment down below. Tell me what you guys think in the comment section below. With that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I feel how can you not say it's dying? I feel like it's just by every observable metric. Let me look. Actually, I have not looked at this metric. Let me look at this one. Fucking Tower of... Actually, Google Trends. Google Trends. Let me see here. Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah.
Fuck. Tower of God. What the fuck? Tower of Fantasy. Okay, I guess, this is not, super good. Let's see. So I guess actually yo, if you look at this, let's say past 90 days. So it popped off and went down. This is probably the first update. Let me see, worldwide. Well, let's compare it to New World, right? So like New World's doing better than Tower of Fantasy. Let's compare it to fucking Genshin Impact. Yeah. So anyway, basically, I don't really know how we need to start playing that Genshin Impact game. Like, man, fucking for real, like, holy shit, we gotta start playing this. Like, yeah, I mean, guys, like, let's be honest. I'm gonna link y'all this video real quick. I would consider returning if they consolidate servers. Yeah, exactly. Like, they wouldn't need to consolidate servers if they didn't have 18 fucking different layers on the servers, like with these different channels. There's a video. I never watched this guy. It's his name, not me. His name's Dark Skin Gaming. That's not my name. I didn't fucking give him that name. He did. So this seemed like a decent video, sure. And I'm glad people are actually making content and like asking the question. And yeah, it puts WoW in the search thing. I mean, Genshin Impact blows WoW out of the water. It's not even close. Let's see here. Stay in your lane. Say no to anime. True, brother. Hell yeah. To me, more bugs and hotfixes just means more freebies. So I don't mind them at all. Yeah, nobody cares about bugs. Nobody cares about hotfixes. Doesn't matter. Unless it's like ruining the game. Let's see. Be way better idea. Blend Drop 2.0. Nobody gives a fuck about that. It's content. Content and community. That's what matters in an MMO. Alright, so, yeah, I think I might play this fucking game tomorrow. I might have to play this game tomorrow, because it could be time, like now with the 2.0 update, I could give my review of the game. Because I would like the game to get good. I would like it, I mean, for real, like, I would actually want the game to be good, because it's fun. But, they are just shitting in their own mouth. I'm not happy. What's wrong with the game not having Fortnite levels of popularity? Bro, it's not about the levels, it's about the direction. So, like, whenever the game's going like this, it's bad. Whenever the game's going like this, it's good. So it's not about, like, where you started from, it's about where you're going.
What's
Okay, the video. How I became the best XP player. Let's turn off the music.
Here's the thing with Final Fantasy. It lets you play however you darn want. Look at this guy. During the day,
Bunny
he's like...
boy.
Oh, but at night, he's like... There are many things...
Why is... Wait! Why
One
is
had a
Pike
twisted
the fish?
design, red, on a green
Daddy,
ground.
did you
Another,
see it?
all prickly angles, yellow.
That's so weird.
There are many things to do
Okay.
in this game, but I am the best at all of them. But today, I will attempt my hardest challenge yet.
I love how bouncy and stretchy Pike's videos are. It's just this very fun quality to his...
I will talk to other people
What?
and meet every kind of Final Fantasy player.
No. No.
Oh, look, it's our first sub.
It's Final Fantasy. You don't have to talk to other players in it.
Look at him, just fucking standing there. This is a sprout. So fresh, so malleable. Oh, they are cute. They're dangerous. And who knows where they'll be a year from now.
Dobro večer, ljudi.
O, zdravo, kako si?
But
Mio.
sprouts...
A da, nisam baš.
Otkud vi? Kod nas. Otkud vas u nas?
A, brate, ja dođem u tvoju kuću kad vidim da se ide normalni ljudi. Živa je pijane budale, ja ne volim da dođem do slučaja.
Tu smo...
I daj mi onu karticu što kucam broj. Onu... naranđastu. Evo ga. To si uzimao pre neki dan.
Sa svima trgujem. Pomalo.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Ovo je dobar stos. Ako duguješ banci $100, to je tvoj problem. Ako duguješ banci 100 miliona, to je bankin problem. Može se čuje. Frigata. Može. Karavela. Nema para za to. Mef, haos teški. Sa ovim zadnjim updateom za civilizaciju stavili su ti opciju da imaš dosta ovih klanova varvara. Varvara ko hoćeš gore u Severnoj Americi. Ja sam najjača sila tu u Severnoj Americi, Kanada.
Ali da vidiš, igrali, ja i ovaj moj drugar Stresed igrali.
Da?
Igrali civilizaciju. On je igrao sa Stecima, ja sa Brazilcima. I sad ono kod tamo gde mu je gde znaš da je Suetski kanal?
Između Severne i Južne, jel' tako?
Suetski kanal, između Azije i Afrike.
Aha, prebacio sam se na Panamski, oprosti. Znam.
I Karajuga odatle.
Egipćani.
Nije Egipćan, nije Bemni. Neki tamo. I non stop mu taj grad napadaju, a ja s njima nisam onako stresan, pošto ti crpili non stop. Daj ti pokloni meni taj grad i napravimo buffer zonu pa nek se jebu.
I? Cijelo ti da grad je?
Da, buffer zone vide, može ga napadaju, tako moju teritoriju. Ja razvijem taj grad i poslije zajedno kenju. Ne, ali mi nismo igrali ono, znaš kako na civilizaciju, nema veze da li si Amerikanac, možda se baci u 3 kurca, nema veze da li si Japanac.
Zavisi kako staviš, možda staviš da startuješ realno.
Da, ali
ako hoćeš.
Realno.
Pa dobro. To je po želju. Imam para, mogu da kupim sve ove varvare. A šta ste igrali? Ste igrali regularnu igru ili ovu sa kao ovim ekspanzijama? Čudimo.
Pa ne znam, to prošle godine delili besplatno na Epic.
Da, delili su džabe osnovnu verziju. Ako hoćeš onu kao dodatnu, onda se već malo... Brate, ovo košta para.
I jedan tu što dolazi kada disk. Pa brate, znaš, ne možete vi to da osvojite, nemate ovo. Ja ovo kažem, brate, ima da razbijemo halove, znaš. Pa ne, viš ti oni kako se razviju. Jaj, ovaj brate, razburcali. On uzo pešadijsko kao da ja ih jebem, brate, na more.
Nemačka je bila jaka, ako se dobro sjećam, u svakoj civilizaciji. Mislim da imaš dostupne one Tiger tankove. Bar je to bilo u civilizaciji 5, civilizaciji 6 nisam igrao s Nemačkom.
Šet, brate, mnogo bolest. A znaš ti u startu, ja kad vidim da neko u startu to odmah ima jedan grad, ja mu odmah pošaljem, brate, uništim ga u startu. Sa Gilgamešom sam uništio tako 3 u startu. Jer on ima neka dvokolica, oni sumerci imaju neka dvokolica.
A da, neke jedinice imaju jak start. Taj kao rani period mogu da naprave jake jedinice, kasnije to postane nebitno.
Mene su Brazilci oduševili, ne znam što.
Čekaj, zar nemaju Brazilci onaj brod, onaj jaki, kako se zove, Manugere?
Daj brod.
Ja sam čitao sve o njemu, gledao sam dokumentarac, najveći brod bio u to vreme, jebote, najveći ratni brod.
Dođe sa onih brodovi, vrate, okolo njihovi primorski gradovi, sve im uništicu. To smo radili, ja dođem, izuništavam onih gradovi, on pošalje oni čunga lunga Azteci, brate, oni imaju svoje. Posle, ne mogu, dosadno mi je, dobro. Ali dobro bi. Dobro. Mi stara.
Od ovih gradova država dobijam, pa ne znam nijako koliko love. Sigurno bar 40 zlata, 50. Ako šalješ svoje ove emisare kao da si im kao ti sizeren. Banka.
Možemo zajedno nekada probamo da igramo.
Može slobodno, samo reci kad. Kad imaš vremena, kad hoćeš.
On je, izbrisao sam nedavno kad instaliram.
11 GB. Najmanje instalacija za ovakvu igru, razumeš, koju sam vidio.
Sad instaliram Mountain Blade.
Koji, dvojku kjec? Aha. Ja sam gledao onoga Britanca, kako se zove, Spiffing Brita, on je radio neki exploit u dvojci Mountain Blade, da si mogao da magarce natovariš sa hranom, pa onda te magarce da prodaš, pa nisu prodati, pa onda nešto sa magarcima i sa žitom, zaboravio se kako ide. Ako to nisu fiksali developeri, to bi exploit, to malo jače.
A ovu igricu mora kupim kad bude release. Autopsi simulator. Glumim doktor.
Ćeš da operišeš ljude, a?
Da otkrivam kako su umrli. Ja mogu da igram Hunt, ali meni je jedna ruka u kurcu. Sad ću da kupim i ovog rita.
Ma ko te tera? A, kako su nenormalni, je moguće ovo?
I to je završeno sve. Više sa igricama kupovim.
Ja sam ovim samo strelcima gađam njegov ratni brod. Kako ovo ima logike, ja ne znam. District is occupied by enemy.
juče iznervirao na Hunt.
Zar?
2 puta pogađam lika
Sa?
Sentinela i ne umire.
S koliko metara?
Pa ne znam.
Odokativno.
50 metara.
Ne bi smio da preživi.
On me ubije, brate, tamo. Jedi, god.
Marš iz moje teritorije, bando. Ko mi je mater?
Kraj.
Gdje si, Dragana, šta ima?
Radi.
Ništa. Ti sad došao je?
Šta se da?
Evo ga i Boris. To Milan sazvao veliko veći.
Da.
Obično on taj koji... Da. Tako je, pravo si.
Ček samo da nađem naočare.
Milan i Olaš, brate.
Evo ih.
Mrš!
Ja Beka menja stabilizatore na kola i malo se... Ma da, promenio. Odmah drugi auto imate.
Milane, jel će da budu 3 koncentrine sablje i dvucevka? A.
Zatrli su mu profil koliko pišu da je ono kamper. A nije to ni toliko loše.
Ali se igrica zove Hunt, lov. Imaš lovce koji gone i lovce koji čekaju.
Pa da, ali ti ako loviš zeca, nije fora da sediš sve vreme u šumi.
Pustiš kjera da ga doteram. Ja ću morati u baštu čeku da napravim. Ima jedna banda šakala krstari tu i ne stao mi kjer pre 3 dana. Familiju im jebem. Ma znam ja. Napravim, mislim to moj otac, ja nisam sposoban. Stavi kočić i među kočić i patku, uzme pušku i sačeka malo uveče. Ja u kurac. Jebem im familiju im jebem. Pa kako se to desilo? Pa tu pored je autoput, ono, pa jebe se njima što autoput, oni prođu ispod nadvožnjaka i idu i krsta.
Molim.
Pa da. Ne. Pa da, rade oni to. Vuk je pametan.
Ako je snimljeno kamerom, postoji video zapis. Ilija?
Da?
Znaš li sinoć, ispratio sam onog lika do kraja.
Šta je radio, poginuo?
Nije. Dole kod, gdje mu je bio boss, skroz u trošku, tu mu je bio izlaz.
Da.
Ubija bossa jedva. Uzima bounty, kreće 4-5 minuta do kraja partije, a ja sam skroz na drugom kraju mape. I on krene da me spasi. Dolazi do mene, podiže me, imamo još 50 sekundi do ekstrakta.
Da.
I trčimo, a ispred ekstrakta 2 emulatora. Ja vidim on popizdao, ali sreće ja imam ovu Winchesterku sa otrovnim metkovima.
Da.
I ubijem emulatore i uđemo u ekstrakt i izađemo napolje.
Na koliko sekundi svega ti?
Pa da. Znači katastrofa.
15. novembar release date ovoga Warzone.
Svaka čast. Svaka čast. Kako si se snašao?
Ja.
Uj.
Ovdje je boss, beo je.
Čudovo.
Makiću, završi ovoga, nema stamine.
Jel neko skuplja bunde? Pa ja hoću onaj skin da uzmem. Ono je brutalan skin.
Ona žena?
Odvratno izgleda.
A mamu ti jebem u pičku, Ti jebem tigru usranu.
Šta je ti skinu čan?
Ne znam kako sam uspio da se zahvalim nije mjesto.
To, čekići. Šta ko ga pali?
It's not the towering sails.
Nemam, ali ima kljusa ovdje. Evo ti.
Ja ne što sve sam iz sebe izbačio. Sutra ide Makiću da mi montiraju Delmax gume.
Super, ovo su miran.
Pa uzeo sam sta dvije, brate, 8.500 po komadu, ne mogu ni uzeti sve 4 odjednom.
Dobro, napred ćeš.
Pa napred i stavi mi. Mada mogu ti reći da su mi ove zadnje dosta dobre sa šarom, ali ne znam koliko su stare, znaš.
Pa to je dobro.
A ima veze, onda kvari kvalitet gume. Zimske jesu. Neće me košta više ka prošli put što sam se zajebao s tim gumama.
Ne treba za sad. Idem do toaleta tamo.
Jebio. Završi mi tamo neki ugovor kad budu sprodili to kroselo da me oslobode.
Porez.
A je.
A verovatno će biti neki promo za ne znam koliko korisnika.
Nema niko. 200 sa 40. Blizu 5000. A bježi, to je druže utopija, vrate. Šta će mi 5000 plaćam paketi. Otkud znaš, jesi pričao s njima? Ne vidim niko.
Isto.
Pop, konj desno. Ne vidim za sad ništa.
Da. A treba da radi misije otrame.
Stižu dvojica, ali neće nam moći prekinut najvjerojatnije. Vamo, samo priđi odavde, ovamo. Tamo su.
Daleko su, nemo, trojica su.
Kasne jebi ga. A nije to skupo.
Nije.
Kako misliš 5 kroz 8?
Ka waiti tonu ngā wai, kei whea mai.
Pa meni generalno i jeste. To mi je najbitnije što se tiče brzine. Šta mi drugo i treba? Ha, šta će mi upload? Nisam streamer, nisam... Koji će mi kurac?
Znaš šta ti je, Kesiću, kad imaš, recimo, download bestan? To je vas petoro u kuću po 40. ti imaš sad 25 ili...
Pa, 20 kroz 5 ili 20 kroz tako nešto.
Are the
A 3
lifeblood
600
of this
čini mi
game.
se, tako nešto.
Players worship them like a sacred animal. And
Well, of
for
course.
what?
Of
Just
course.
because they are new?
Yes.
Despite the chaos that sprouts may bring, players believe
Ina.
that treating a sprout
promoting.
well is the only way for the game to grow. So you have to get sprouts hooked.
A, to je
Make it
promotivno
so they
samo
won't
tada,
and
posle moraš opet
Right.
nastaviti
And
da
maybe
plaćaš.
they'll treat others well.
Pa mislim, naćemo nešto, ne mora biti 200, može i 150 kroz
Može i 100 kroz 20, brate, dovoljno.
Gather round. This is the best part of sprouts. You can absorb the second-hand feeling of what
To je
it's like to be
sasvim
young again.
korektno.
When
That's
everything
really
was
what it's
new
about.
in those bygone days, before you became old and repulsive. But on the bright side,
That's really the best thing about the Sprouts is you can watch them go through the story again. You can't ever experience it again the way it was, but you can watch them and live vicariously.
there is plenty of fresh meat to siphon. But perhaps I am being a bit harsh on sprouts. I myself am new here. Yes, I have been a sprout for 11 months. That's not a joke, that's real.
What?
We
What?
sprouts have a way of spreading joy. We are so full of overwhelming optimism. So
But Pint grew out of his sproutdom fast. Like, I feel like Pint is not a sprout, but I am. Like, I definitely feel like I am a sprout. I have about 12,000 hours playing, but I don't think anybody would deny that.
so enchanted by the new experience of running Praetorium, looking up to endgame players as if they're icons or deities. Wow, that's so cool. How do you get that armor?
What did it cost? Everything.
I can be like that someday. Oh my god, he thinks my armor is cool. And maybe that's why people like sprouts so much. Through a sprout, one can see the world with a fresh, positive eye. Through a sprout, one can relive their favorite moments. Or you can see their favorite character fucking die. And after
Oh my god, spoiler alert. What the
all, sprouts need your help.
big spoiler.
Hey, have you done this before? No. Have you? No. But before you go rushing to help, be warned. There is a dark side to certain sprouts.
Dude, that's easy. Just hide behind the wall. And, well, you might still get hit if you hide behind the wall. But
Komfort-zonu ne
usually,
možeš
I
fizički da
just
ga
hide
vidiš.
behind the wall and then...
Okay, listen. You have to watch this cutscene. Hey, hey, no.
On čini uslugu kumu, a nije se ni dogovorio s njim ništa, znaš.
I just love the story so much, and he's missing all of it. Oh, he may not care now, but he will. In Heaven's Sword. Wait, why do you even care so much?
Film mi
Most
treba
of the
neki,
games
evo.
would neglect their stories, treating them as afterthoughts to the gameplay. But in Final Fantasy 14, the story
Ali
is the game.
ne volim ja te takve vrste konekcija. Preko kabla pa i 10 puta manja konekcija. To, wireless, to mi je kurac od konekcije.
That I usually wouldn't give a fuck about. But because of the story, my fucks are plentiful. But the story is more than just the words on a screen or the pages in a book.
Koji si?
It's the world, the music, the friends you make along the way that all combine like a beautiful symphony. And that is the most important part. Because what good is a story experienced alone? So this fucking thing is my best friend.
Sad ovo
Wait,
koju
me and
pizdu
Nanimo
mater.
go way back. I just feel like she doesn't love me anymore, man. Alright, Nanimo, you've had way too much to drink.
Oh, warrior of light, where would I be without you?
And where would I be without you, Nanimo? I vow to save every person, place, and thing in Eorzea. Warrior of light, we need your help.
Please, lend us your strength.
Oh, Warrior of Light, you've returned. And who's this fellow you brought along? Don't worry, Alphino. I've got this covered. Me and Alphino here have saved the world together. And over that time, we have not only grown as friends, but as individuals. We've laughed together, we've cried together, and we've grown
Da
from
kaže kad
brazen
će krenut s
young
radovima,
adventurers
imaju li
into true heroes of the
predstave
realm.
o tome?
Whoa. Is that
Već da
Emmerich's
krenu.
face? Yes.
And only in a
Gdje
game
po
with
zimi
a
radi?
600-hour story can you really
A
feel
nema
that
Makić,
attached.
to
Isn't that right,
para
Alphino?
vrtiće burgija neće.
This is Tataru.
Pint, dude, it's
Pulled an
been
Estinian
7
on
months since the last video. We're out of money.
It's my creative process. You can't rush art.
Okay, well, let me be frank. I've got the IRS on my ass, so can we at least tell the viewers this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
The IRS?
no.
Zatvara.
Raid Shadow
No.
Legends.
Oh no.
Sure.
Fuck.
Like
Trebalo
what I
si
say,
samo
though.
ugasit
I don't know.
lampe.
Talk about how they
Evo
can level
gas,
up
trči.
600 unique champions.
A zašto
600?
nemaš kad?
Oh,
Ako nije
no.
crven boss,
Once every
onda
1,000
ima
I owe
kad.
the government.
Uopšte,
I need to have
uopšte
a personal assistant
nije to
just to
bitno.
level up my favorite champion.
Shit.
Please, can I have a break?
No! We need to get this done. They're on their
God.
way.
Classic
Fucking
Tataru.
Clarion,
That sounds
man.
great, but can you give me like 3 reasons I should play Raid?
Number 1, you can play it anywhere, anytime.
Even in the bathroom?
Number 2, the
Beli
champions
ostao.
look great. They're out.
Ti šta je on žice
Clarion.
baci?
I had a horrible time. I quit.
No, Ivra nije loše
This
bacio.
was painful for me
Malo još
in ways I
konzumabilo.
cannot describe.
Fits are so inspiring.
Uh-huh.
And 3, it keeps my
Nema
mind
više.
off things.
Like what?
Taxes usually
Nema,
and
nije mi
there's a
dao.
crazy Halloween event going on right now, where you can win a bunch of in-game and real-life prizes, including a $1,000 Amazon gift card and legendary Halloween champions.
Taru, this is the IRS. We need you to come outside, now.
I'll be right back.
Wow, I can get all that by installing Raid and going to
Evo ih
trickortreat.clarium.com,
No,
but only new
Tu
players
switch.
can win a prize. And if you
Stout.
haven't downloaded it yet, click the link in the description below, or
I
scan the
won't.
QR code. And I'll get bonuses worth $30? We're talking
can't and I
200k
won't.
silver, an energy refill, an XP boost, 1 ancient shard, and a free epic champion, Vergus. And I'll find my rewards here. Wow.
Hey, Pint, we gotta get out of here, man.
Open the door, Taru.
Tancred, quick, end the ad. You're not going anywhere.
Alright, it's over,
Ad
it's over.
over.
Oh,
This is
God.
Cryo. And
Why the fuck would you do that?
Vidim.
Well, you gotta make ends meet. You gotta, you know, gotta get paid. I get it. But, dude, I worked there. It was the worst. Was it? No, I wouldn't say it's the worst
Zato
year
ne
of my
tre-
life.
to
because
je
this
razlog
year
zašto
I
ne
had
treba
the Cleo
ubijat
War.
odmah
But I would say
sve
it was
što se
probably the
vidi.
second worst year
Jest.
of my life when I worked there, and I actually had a mental breakdown, and I had to quit.
Treba ih možda
75
popaliti
sam
da
u to.
ne uzmu oružje ovi.
They were basically like, oh, we see
Da
that
ne
you're
uzmu
trying to
sačmaricu.
do,
Mali lanterni, nema.
stories that are like character descriptions and stories and shit that are like
Evo sam
interesting
dobio
for me, and
koncertine
you're really
sad.
just spending way too much time doing that. What we really need you to do is just like churn out content without thinking too much
Čekaj samo
about
da
it.
vidim
That's
nešto.
what we would prefer.
Evo, tu
Like,
ćemo
stop thinking
poduplati.
so much about how this could be like fun to read. I think more about how much shit
Astronomy is
can
much
you
more
push
fun
out in a
when
day.
you're not an
I
astronomer.
would sacrifice every
I
single
tu
one
ćemo
of you.
kljuse još jednostavno. A
She's
ima.
great. Hold on. Wouldn't telling me about Kryl be a spoiler?
A?
But I like Kryl. Me? Spoil something? Oh, I regret to inform you that it gets even worse. There's a much more dangerous quality a character can have
Nema
besides
što
just
odlično.
being likable. Being
Zašto
sexy.
ne kažeš izlazi?
When a sexy character is at play,
Let me just wait. I didn't. I looked away for a second.
Kažeš
I
izlazi.
didn't see that really well. Let me just.
a character can have besides
what-
just
Zateklo si ih,
being
nisu
likable.
oni očekivali da će na njih neko
Big
izleti.
Where did you find it? It says at Fenrir Fire Prime.
Dosta puta te sačekaju dvojica istovremeno I ne možeš ništa uraditi.
I just wanted to check, you know, who is the artist.
Nema
Just, you
nikoga,
know,
ajmo
it's
mi
good to
polako
credit. I
napolje.
see that there's the credit for the artist.
Idemo na Brajneri gore.
What?
Ajde.
Gdje? Ajde sve jedno, idemo Salt Sport. Isti kure.
Oh my god. Of course I'm following you already. Of course I am.
Sexy. When a sexy character is at play, people start losing their minds. They hold no regard for the spoilers that might come. Nothing is more dangerous than Graha Tia's belly button, or worse.
What?
Don't think about such heinous things. This journey was made for you. You don't.
This video is gonna get demonetized. I can't believe I had no idea it was gonna be this lewd. Emmet Speed.
Players Cloud Strife or Jane Automata.
Hey!
You are Pepsi
Hey, that's
Crumpy
me.
Cat. A story, an experience, a world built for you to be at the center of it all. So what happens when you finish the story? What?
What?
Finish the story. What's happening? No.
Možda ima li neki Mythhead tu?
This can't be it.
Ima.
No, I'm not ready.
No.
This can't be it.
No.
No, please.
No.
Please.
No.
This can't be it. I can't.
Ja rekao Mythhead.
That's how it is, dude.
Kao da je bruju.
Anyway.
That's how I feel.
Attention! All you maggots are here today for one thing and one thing only. To raid!
To raid!
Melee! You're on Monk! And don't even think about playing Summoner. You must be the new recruit. What are you, from Crystal? I bet you don't even have a purple class.
What?
Oh, you'll do great. Alright, team.
Ma
This
imao
is
sam
it.
ovaj, brate.
Tank stance.
On.
Healers, did you watch the guide?
What?
Ready! Charge!
6 months. That's how long we've been here. We've lost many along the way, and we've faced countless wipes. But that ends here. We did not concede.
Rise, my wolves! Crimson is the field. Hardened our flesh. Stand for glory and fight for victory!
Okay, Voke this. Alright, and Feathering coming up.
It's
right on top of me.
Jebi ga, meni je primjer juče Makić sa Dragom Bretom pomoga, lagano sam ubio ovu ekipu.
That was... At least he didn't play the Feather Rain sound effect. I think that was
Great people means that it's not just about you. It's about us. It's about playing as a team, no matter how many times Haru Hisatsu from the Aether Data Center sits in a fucking mechanic to do 2% more damage! It's up to you to figure out how to make it work between you all. Which means your success is determined by how everyone else performs. So if you want to do well, you have to not only perform the best you can, but help others too. See, Haru, you do much more damage when you're alive. Keeping your morale high is essential. Bossing people around or getting upset is going to do far more damage to your raid than feathermowing over here. It's our duty to smile and say, it is what it is.
Imam i
Go
otrov,
game.
ne mogu.
And that's the kind of raider you want to be.
A moram da
There's
otrovim
this
lovca.
stereotype that raiders can only be meanie weenies. But you are just here for your own ego. To think
I mean, maybe, but... I mean, maybe, but
Ja
I have
palim,
seen
da.
it
Ajde,
Šta
samo
imaš,
što
as soon
Gdje
as
si preko šta
somebody
ima?
started to be a
Šta
bit
se
more
radi?
external in the voice,
A evo sad smo
suddenly
upali
everybody
da
starts
hantamo.
performing a hell of a lot better. Like, as soon as someone's like, all right, guys, I had enough.
A da ne igrate možda sa...
And that's it. Okay, I'm tired.
Sa mnom.
Peprom debelim raspalim.
We gotta get it done.
Kume.
Kepecom iskompleksiranim.
Kume, nisam baš toliko debil.
Run out. That next pull will be the clear.
think that you're better than the others. You might be, but that gives you no right
Dunjaj
to
tamo,
be
Dunja,
rude.
prosipaš mi
I
glavu.
would never insult my white mage. for I have stood where he has stood.
Ne postoji.
You don't raid to hear the roar of your team as the boss hits the floor. To see that achievement pop up on your screen. To take screenshots of you and your companions. That is why I raid. And it has absolutely nothing to do with my ego.
That's how. This is it. This is why I would do an ultimate. This is it. This is all. Like that's what I'm wearing in the game right now. Like, that's the whole reason. Like, what? Why else would you do that? Like, if there's not a shiny weapon reward that everybody can see, so you can flex with it, then what's the point? I don't.
That's right. I, Pint Frumpy Rat, have killed an ultimate. You will only address me as the ultimate legend from now on. I have the weapon, I have the title. At first, the reclares were nice. Then I started to care about my damage, and even that was fleeting. Day by day, everything becoming more mundane. I wish I could go back and just play.
Znam da ćeš da izbačeš i sebe izbačeć.
Oh, but you can't!
Us role players are the slayest of all players. While most people are scared of social interaction.
Ja mislim da može. Ali pitanje,
you should come clubbing with us tonight. You could get some bitches, and then I think there's a Catboy IHOP down the road.
Babes, you're like totally forgetting the fashion contest.
Oh my god, this guy would win for sure.
No, he wouldn't win. Look at me. I'm radiant, immaculate, pristine. You are scum.
Oh my god.
People think role players
Ali
are
ne gledaš, sve sekund.
Some of us prefer to take it more seriously.
Ne gledaš ti bek, gledaš konta, trebaš da gledaš ulice, ne tamo.
So you play through the entire game just to stand there.
Ne zove se ti kažem da ti se nudi balada.
But wait.
Mi to nudiš za džep, Ciska.
Da.
But wait, isn't that the exact
A nudi ti nešto.
Da.
Nudi ti sebe ko.
Pa kako nije?
Just to show off your outfit.
Da, to je ništa, da.
Exact same thing.
Jer to što bi ima više ping, to bi nadoknadio s optikom, znaš?
Bem tigru, bre.
Hanging out, you know, making friends, socializing. It's not like we're all perverts or anything. That's just bad. Barry,
deo compound
parties which are way better than real life. Because if the music's too loud and you're kind of drunk, you can just teleport out instead of your friends begging you not to drive again.
Ovaj trag od, a uzeo si
where
već.
instead of losing all of your money, you lose all of your money. There's even
Šta je fora, Becker, da ti imaš dovoljne jak signale, to je jedino
There's a
što...
yearly in-game convention hosted by players. This community is good. And what community do those guys have? Look at these cat girls. They're taking pictures. I wonder what kind of pictures they're taking. Wait, what is
Nećeš jedino imat toliko stabilnu konekciju ko sad. Mislim, vjerojatno će nekad pucat.
Oh no! Oh
so
no!
it's just clothes. That's your end game. Well, that's definitely part of it, but there's other things like AFK or housing. I built this kitchen all by myself.
Isti ping ćeš prema Huntu imat.
You know.
It only took me 3 weeks and it wasn't that expensive.
Where did all of that money go?
Here's a fun fact. This drawer is actually 16 cups.
I love how in the chat, like all the people who know are calling themselves out right now.
They're fucking wedged together. If our friends need something, I rest well knowing I can make it. A maid cafe.
I'm not gonna explain that. No. I'll tell you when you're older, sweetie.
Theater. I even made a fucking Denny's. I'd love picking up new hobbies. I've been getting really into crafting, and I know that sounds mundane, but it's actually really rewarding. Something new.
Kume, još to nismo vidjeli, znaš.
What?
Ako čovjek hoće mi da internet što bi plaća 3000 mjesečno internet.
To što je to laž.
It's my creative outlet.
Meni je download 42 i upload 7,50.
It gives me a reason to try everything. Looks like I need a PvP for this one.
Ali na to kačaj se i igrice i telefon i sve. Svi su na to. Stvari nisu. Imaju internet svoje Milene i Iva.
I do look pretty fly in red. Fuck it. Let's party.
A koliko godina? 15?
You know what? You people are
I što ćemo kad ti naprčiš na mene?
Everyone has their own way of
Ništa,
living.
onda ništa.
You look at things from a singular perspective. It limits your experiences. Things have become rather...
Ti možeš, ne, samo malo. Ti možeš da ne pričaš sa mnom. Evo već problema. Već problema.
Kako? Zamisli da se pomeri antena. Zamisli da se pomeri antena, znaš.
Slučajno,
I kao...
Nisam ja, vjetar ga je...
Jes, i šta onda? Vi ne pričate i...
Reči Ivi da upali se svjetlo tamo obavezno. Zatvori vrata. Tako je peko, ti televizor svakako ni ne koristiš, jel? Ne, kako to meni to. Ma samo mi to i treba, čovječe, alo. Znači, je liko išta zna? Jedino to on i plaća internet, jel tako? Dakle, ja televiziju, evo, 10-12 godina družu televiziju nisam ima, niti ću ima. Tako puca silence. Odavde. Evo me heado. Prema kontant da bi bilo jedno 200 evra, što ima veze, platio bi ja to problem. Bravo. Možda si ga ubio, ali diži slobodno sad dok je poison. Ja gledam ti što ću oko da zveram u... Pa to.
Igram ja civilizaciju, te to zanima.
Beka, beži! Bravo Makić, bravo. Idi sad, diži me Beka, idi diži me slobodno. 2 puta je hit on. Op, evo mi prilaziš čovjek. To je Makić. Civilizuješ se kume, a? Civilizuješ se.
Da.
Civilizuješ se.
Tužno je to što sam ja jedina velika sila u Severnoj Americi. Sve ostalo su ono male države.
Rečevek.
Since 10,000 hours of Black Mage has been 7 fucking months.
Bravo, još jedan osto. Sjećaš se onoga baga kuma? A, ne mogu da verujem, bre! Ne mogu da verujem, bre, svako završava stranje, neviđeno, i bomba i sve u kursu.
Šta konkretno?
Za pare, kad...
A ne radi to.
Kaka malere.
Bilo je na Epic Store-u, mislim da možda imaš i džabe, dali su na Epic Store-u civilizaciju, znaš?
Mislim da ne.
Pogledaj, džabe su dali.
Ja, čuješ, to je, digli smo nešto ili nismo digli, ali su nas čuli i sačekali nas, brate, to je to. Evo, vi znaju šta radi, ovo su dobri igrači.
Step outside your comfort zone a little bit. So, he hasn't done Endwalker. So he hasn't done Endwalker at all. Pine is so cool. We are blessed to have him in the community, honestly. Like, all of his videos have been super fun to watch. Here's a link to it. Can't wait to see every FF14 streamer under the sun react to this. Zeppela checking in.
A koliko para, to me interesuje, Francisca.
Literally though, like,
what
every 5 minutes, someone's like, hey, have you seen the Pine
Ništa od kopanja. To ti je spomenuo kao malo da flexa, znaš. To Milan opet.
Hey, I hear what you're talking about, and that's nice, happy Halloween and all, but have you seen the new Pine video? So like, you gotta, and I loved it, it was amazing.
A kako ćeš onda za 15 godina, ako pretekne do tako? A pa onda, dobro. U suštini će, a za ove pajsere si ih odvalio?
No, ove sam odvalio ovdje. To treba pobeći nazad u svoj teritorij.
Kako će se praviti ludi?
Tako.
Ali šta ćeš ti, nisi baš nešto to promislio sve, ali...
A šta ćeš ako oni budu dolazili, ovi drugi da popravljaju mjesto njih?
Što viče on?
Da. I čopliš. Ne no, ja sam izjetala da šta samo što vidim, skidaš ono u sekundarne sirovine odmah.
Thriving mukbang content creator who has amassed over 1.5 million subscribers. Kate Yup only has 30 videos spread out over 5 years on YouTube. All of her videos reach millions of views, but other famous mukbangers adhere to a strict upload schedule. In order to maximize profit and engagement, in a relatively short time span, she rose to infamy due to the odd nature of her behavior, never showing her face or surroundings. But just being anonymous can't explain this level of success. Maybe it's the ASMR element. I guess nothing's better than some... It could be the challenge aspect, speedrunning through all the food in front of her, or is it something insidious lurking behind each upload? Subreddits, conspiracy theories, even her own comments have speculated that she is being forced to make these videos against her will. Taking a closer look, there are patterns and behaviors that could legitimize some of these claims, and without any convincing responses from Kate herself, her audience is left to believe the worst. Her first video on April 23rd, 2018 depicts her eating 11 pounds of salmon. To put this into perspective, 11 pounds of salmon is roughly 10% of a grizzly bear's daily diet. If any of you have a big appetite, you're gonna want to make sure you're getting the highest quality ingredients and food possible, which is why today's video is sponsored by Thrive Market. Thrive Market is an online, membership-based grocery store on a mission to make healthy living easy and affordable for everyone. My biggest problem when it comes to grocery shopping
što nije zadovoljan kvalitetom. Pa niko ne stream odjednom najčim kvalitetom.
It can also help you cut down your grocery bill by about 30%. You can shop for thousands of the best-selling organic foods and natural products below traditional retail prices. Thrive Market carries the highest quality grocery essentials, eco-friendly cleaning supplies, non-toxic beauty items, supplements, organic kids products, wine, sustainably sourced meat and seafood, and much more. Whether you're gluten-free, vegan, or keto, you can shop by over 90 diets and values. Thrive Market products are good for you and the planet. Orders over $49 are shipped free and delivered with carbon-neutral shipping and from their zero-waste warehouses. The company's Thrive Gives initiative makes it possible for low-income families, teachers, and veterans to access natural, high-quality organic foods easily. For every paid annual membership, Thrive Market donates a free membership to someone in need. With my membership, I was able to save $24 on my favorite snack, which are chomps. Whether you're looking to save time or money or just source amazing items, a Thrive Market membership is for you. Head on over to thrivemarket.com/Philion or just click the link down below to receive a free $60 gift. And thank you to Thrive Market for sponsoring this video. Over the next 18 months, her mukbangs would progressively get bigger and bigger, but prior to any real answers for her erratic behavior, she disappeared off of YouTube. Both normal viewers and conspiracy theorists were left to speculate whether or not she was okay and the truth behind her channel. After all, if you've amassed such a big audience, it's rare just to disappear off the face of the earth and not upload. It seemed no one would ever find an answer until this month on October 7th, 2022, when Kate Yup posted again. Before we talk about her videos and where these theories come from, it's better to try and understand Kate Yup. For starters, no one knows who she is. She has never shown her face or much of her surroundings. However, there are some details and facts that help us paint a better picture of who or where she is. It's believed that she lives in France or is French, because her first video was posted with French text in the description box, and she speaks English with a seemingly broken French accent. People online claim she is one of several missing women, such as Carly Lane Goose, a California teen on the FBI missing persons list since 2018. Others speculate she is Joanna Jędrzejczyk, a former professional MMA fighter and Muay Thai kickboxer from Poland. The most compelling identity for Kate Yupp is the woman pictured here.
Explained that by using Google Images, she found a Facebook photo posted by a French male individual who had tagged someone else in the photo named Kate Yupp. Toya explained that the girl in the photo was wearing the same rings as Kate Yupp.
Now in the photos, when I zoomed in on her fingers, it had the ring. She wears these rings in her mukbangs that, you know, when she eats, you can see them in the camera, and I'll include screenshots.
And compared the hair color, facial structure, and general stature as being almost identical. Suspiciously, the photo posted to Facebook tagging Kate Yupp has since been removed by the business.
The weird thing is, when you look at Kate Yupp's responses, you can almost believe she, or whoever is behind the channel, is not a woman. A good amount of her descriptions start with, "I am a girl." That's not entirely strange, but in her replies to viewers, she often describes herself in the third person. Perhaps this is just a language barrier. After all, English is not her first language. But there's more evidence that she isn't the only one around. When it comes to her identity, no one is certain, and it will probably stay a mystery. But to be honest, her identity pales in comparison to the larger mystery surrounding Kate Yupp. On the surface, her videos may be considered regular mukbang content, but for someone her size, no, you know what? It doesn't matter. The amount of food she eats is alarming. Additionally, viewers believe she is being forced to eat within a certain amount of time, and that there's some hidden motivation behind these videos. Kate has acknowledged her viewers' concerns, and in broken English states, quote, "I have any health problem. My metabolic system has adapted," in almost every description, which I guess is her way of saying, "I'm fine." I just think she forgot the don't. She also seems to look up and away at times, jerking her head in one direction like she's acknowledging someone off camera. This all starts to make sense when you listen closely to the footage. In Kate's video titled 4-Hole Aloe Vera Leaf, there are different timestamps when an assumed male's voice can be heard giving Kate instructions. "Hurry up, just eat, fast, I'll kill you." Shuffling and faint voices can be heard behind the camera, and you may even hear another person breathing. Is there some man hiding behind the camera, forcing Kate to devour food on YouTube for money? Could this be some sick man's fetish? In this case, it would explain the "I am a girl" clarification in almost every description. Is the context needed for the fetishization from the viewer's standpoint? Maybe some people wouldn't watch it unless she explicitly stated that she's a woman. It is speculated that she is being coerced by an unknown individual to eat as fast and as much as humanly possible. By extension, many people online believe that this anonymous person is abusing her. In some of her videos, she can be seen with bruises on her arms and hands, as well as what looks like to be a bruise or sore on her mouth. She responded to these theories by saying the bruises were from the sun and the cut on her lip was from herpes labialis. She may have convinced some people that she was indeed okay, but in a deleted video that had over 17 million views, during one of her mukbangs, she loses her teeth. It's hard to understand what she says because of the inflections in her voice, but it's assumed she lost 3 teeth in total. I can't help but think that this tooth was the spectacle of the video. I am not a doctor, and I am not diagnosing Kate Yupp. All of the red flags point to a woman suffering with severe bulimia. A commenter even pointed out that she has a toothbrush strapped to her arm, which, if this theory has any credibility, ability she may use as a purging tool. In every sense of the definition, this is disordered eating, which begs the question, is there an element of self-awareness? Does Kate Yup turn on the camera in order to monetize her eating disorder through mukbang culture on YouTube? Or are these videos her hidden pleas for help? With the lack of communication from Kate herself, some viewers theorize that in one of her videos, you can see her tapping what looks to be a random sequence, but some viewers theorize that this is actually Morse code. This was shut down by Kate Yup, but not everyone was convinced. Using lower third title cards, there are secret messages in her text emphasized by capital letters. For example, SOS and HELP. Let me ask you, is the bruising, teeth falling out, hidden messages, and strange voices all a coincidence? After all, why would she have the freedom over editing? Any editor will tell you, myself included, that everything is intentional. Why would her perceived captor let her edit in secret messages that could end up ruining his scheme? Why would she not use any resources or technology to contact the police or friends? If the only explanation is that Kate Yup has a potential eating disorder, there is still a lot left to explain. Maybe Kate Yup is self-aware. Does she do this on purpose? The voices, the cryptic messages, the secret identity, all so that more people visit her channel. It is YouTube, and attention is everything. If so, Kate Yup's content resembles some twisted ARG or ARG, where we, the viewer, must find the clues in order to find some obscure answer. And if you don't want to look at it under this context, she's doing this to drive the most amount of traffic to her channel. What may have started from a series of coincidences and strange occurrences has snowballed into a monolithic channel. Perhaps Kate Yup purposely leans into this and disappears to drive even more traffic to her channel and vanishes for nearly 3 years, pulling off one of the greatest mysteries YouTube has ever seen without sacrificing an ounce of attention. Anyone with a trained eye will notice that Kate Yup's videos have a substantial amount of jump cuts, making it impossible for the viewer to know truly how much time has passed. For all we know, Kate Yup could take a break during her mukbang and come back hours later. All she would have to do is leave the tripod exactly where it was. Maybe the actual truth is just as dark. There is no man behind the camera, no forced eating or secret messages, just a sickly woman who hides her identity out of shame. When her story is framed like this, Kate knows what she's doing is unhealthy, but she can't stop herself. Or she has convinced herself that her behavior is in fact healthy or normal. We may not be able to pinpoint exactly what it is, whether her content is an ARG, trolling, abuse, or Kate's own choice. But that doesn't mean that Kate does not need help. Eating 11 pounds of salmon, which is roughly 1,000 grams of protein, the amount of protein an elite level athlete would need in a week, is not normal in the slightest. I would venture to say that she doesn't fully digest this food. This level of intake or gorging could hospitalize you or even worse, kill you. If the toothbrush theory is correct, it's thought that after she's done eating, she uses the toothbrush to purge herself. Bulimia would explain the fact that her teeth fall out. It is well known that frequent vomiting wears away tooth enamel, increasing the risk of tooth decay and tooth loss. Bulimia also explains how she has kept a slender physique. Staying this thin while consuming thousands upon thousands of calories defies the very laws of thermodynamics. One plausible dark reality may be the sensationalization of mukbang culture on the internet. If you believe the secret messages, she also placed a SOS in her newest video, as if nothing has changed over the past 3 years. Unfortunately, her latest video only adds more credence to theories.
Dobro, nego ćutim, ono, mislim, vidim da pričaš šatno sa...
Pitan ti kako si ovako uključio to? Ska čovjek?
Ne.
Ne?
Ne.
Što? Neke stvari normalan čovjek bi treba znat.
Ja sam sad na kvizu, šta?
Da. Nikakav spod. Ne mogu ni ja reći da znam sve, ali... Koliko bih mogao da znam. Ne znam ja... Rajo, mislim, Raja ti je predava, moraš znat, znaš ono. Abek. Ja se iz geografije ima 1-5...
A to čovjek koji nikad nije igrao civilizaciju 6, nešto sere, a?
Zdravo, zdravo, prostite.
Aha, dobro, idemo. Me skuzis.
Možeš ponoviti, pošto nisam slušao.
Nije važno.
Izvolite ga.
Blackadder, Blackadder, la 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 la.
Zato što je kum isto kao što sam 100 puta reka kao i ti. Znači, obojica ste razmažljene dvije su...
Derišta.
I to je to. Derišta,
sociopat. Nasilnici. Da.
Nasilnici, jedan zbog zlatne kašike, jedan zbog zlatne lopate. A ishod je isti.
Da.
Što bi se reklo, parabola. Krene gore, a se vrati dolje.
Tu je boss, i bio ga.
Ja ne znam, jedino ovaj rizbo mi vrbaški nije jasan.
Kako se druži s ovim ološem?
Znači se druži sa svima nama ološima.
Da, i bio ga.
Znači, vrbaški, ti baš ne želiš da izlaziš iz kuće, a, vrbaški?
Kako misliš ne želim?
Kako da izađe?
Pa, kad, družiš se jedino sa ovom ekipom ođe koja je totalno... Ološ. Bravo. Totalno ološ. U nedostatku skupljih riječi, ološ. Mislim, imaš Borisa Gardinovačkog, lažov, debeli, iskompleksirani kepec.
Eto ti, šta sad?
Onda imaš egocentričnog sociopatu.
A što sad ti soliš? A dobro, ne moramo sad kume pričamo o tome. Sad napušavaš bez veze.
Ideš po pušci, čoveče, šta je s tobom?
Gdje je treći?
Na pušcu ciljaš. Čovječe, na lešci, čovječe, pritiska, evo ga tu leš ispod ovoga. Bravo, beka, pobih.
Evo je, tu su ljubi. Pičku materinu sam se usrao, mamut ti jebem.
Zapata, onaj general.
Onda imaš. Ma sad, ono kako si mi dala bocu iz mučkanu, pa me sve ispolivalo. Minerale si me želi.
Čekaj, ovdje su samo dvojice, šta?
Da.
Ovako se nam trliči. Hoću.
Evo ga ovdje. Kao da hoda neko tu. Jeb.
Franciska. Gdješ mi? Viđao sam ih ja, viđao sam ja Beku kad sam dolazio, da. Viđao sam ja Beku. A dobro, bio je kume.
Ova ima eksplozivna govna, imam ja flašu, pazi.
Did you ever build a castle in the air?
Gore oni, brate, širaj se.
Ja sam stao ako Beke, ali trebam li sebe da opisujem ili je sve jasno?
Pazi bomba.
Lepi pamet, a? Lepicane.
Ne. Lipicane, samo ćemo reći lipicane.
Lepicane.
Lipicaner, kume. Znaš što je lipicaner, kume?
Ona je konj, ona bi ja za svog kuma da je konj.
Što ima veze, pa kad konj radi ka konjo, izgleda ka konj, i njače ka konj, onda je sigurno šta?
Magarac.
Magarac. Ne bih rekao
nešto.
Ali, nešto magarac se rime sa... Pipuracko.
Ćemo na njega, brate.
Polako, bori se polako. Pa jedan lik je ugasio ovoga svog. To je, bro.
Da.
Ja mislim da možda, ne može ga ukazati. Zato što ste neurotični.
Ja, pazite vi na nekromancera.
A Rizbo, znaš šta me interesuje, si ti neurotičan malo, ozbiljno? Pošto, zašto sad razmišljam...
Što takva pitanja kuma?
Ne, ozbiljno. Zato što obično ljudi koji su tako tihi su grašće neurotični.
A sad napadaš čeka bez razloga, zašto to radiš?
Ne napadam ga, nego ga pitam. Znači,
postavljaš provokativna pitanja.
Nije to provokativno pitanje.
Jesi. Postavljaš provokativno pitanje.
Nije to provokativno.
Bez razloga.
Nije tačno. Moguće si izašao. 2 puta si ga pogodio. A, vrbački.
Čekaj, ne čujete ništa. Pojačane su mi slušalice. Reci.
Jesi ti malo neurotičan, ozbiljno?
Ne da ja znam.
A ne ono...
Znaš kako kaže ona iz balkanskog špijuna. Nije u redu da sam lud, a da to ne znam.
Se znaš za tu ručnicu. Ne ono kad popizdiš i to ono...
Nema nikoga, ima
kontrola 0% i to, a?
Da, to kad padne klapna onda je to...
Pa, to je to.
Onda je to Putin pritiska crveno dugme.
Da. Jer ti skida neko tako?
Imamo izlaz.
Pa kako ne?
Desi se.
Pa ne tako često meni je. Pa na posao mi je možda par puta bilo, ali sreća te je šefica u Novom Sadu, pa...
Da.
Me je mrzelo da palim kola da idem za Novi Sad. Dok dođem do Novog Sada, oladiš se.
Oladit ćeš se.
A to. To gotovo, zatvor.
Zatvor gotovo, da. A pretpostavljam da je bila glupost u pitanju, a?
A da.
Pa da. Da, to je nakupilo se. Da. Da, pa je, tako tako ide. Viš kaj? A onda baš mora. Kad neće, onda baš mora, razumiješ? Jes? I onda baš mora, jes? Jes. Jes. Da, A7. Moj...
Nije Astro, nego Vektor.
A7.
As si rekao.
Ali ne mogu vjerovat, brate, da to toliki profil felni, brate, na tu Vektoru, brate.
Kako sam ga kupio, brate?
A nije to Rizbo 100% od fabrički, nemoguće da je tolika guma.
A jeste, ima, na Opelove su felne.
A jes, ali 18, kako zna od čega je to, čovječe, znaš šta je 18 jebote? Pa jebote, ne znam. Ali nije, ali bolje ti kad je manji profil, razumiješ, kad je manji profil,
kad je manji profil felne, a veća guma, brate.
Tačno, bravo Keša, bravo. Znači veće gazište, a manji profil.
Udobniji auto, mnogo.
Udobniji auto, manje troši, manje habaš prednjicu.
Točno. I manje troši gorivo.
Ha, manje. Koliko troši to tvoje čudo, Rizbov?
Kombinovana vožnja 6,7.
Nafta?
Nafta, da.
Jedan koji 6?
To je 1,9, 150 konja.
6,7 si rekao,
6,7 kombinovan.
Da, okej. Pa to je ono... Pa to je to u suštini, to je to. Ali čudo mi je, vidiš, ne, nije to. To je to za pasata šesticu, koji ima 2 tone, a ta Astra nema 2 tone.
Ma, to je Vektra, brate, 1900.
Vektra, nema vez, Vektra. Ne, pa generalno je lagana. Ona je lagana. Ona bi trebala manje trošiti nešto. Pa nije karavan, ne?
Nije karavan.
Limuzina.
Limuzina, pa ne bi to trebala, bre. Ne možeš računati.
Čekaj, za par minuta je.
Of actual abuse, her addiction, eating disorders, or self-awareness in order to make money. As of now, her story is not over. Regardless of what you believe about Kate Yop, if her channel continues to get millions of views, she will not stop.
Pa dobro, do te da. Ko je to, 2008?
8.
Pa mora bi kapuš. Dobro, pa tamo ti negdje si ugradi za, ne znam, 150.
220 sam platio.
220, je li?
A original Opelo. Mislim, Kinez je, ali za Opela radi.
Da, kontam.
When Nora and Alec decide to stay in a dubious cabin, they find themselves captives in a cult-like community that treats them like farm animals. As couples Nora and Alec drive to the countryside, they find themselves on an unfamiliar route. Nora knows they're lost. She grows irritated by the minute. Not long after, they stop by an abandoned diner. Wanting to urinate in an actual bathroom, Nora excuses herself to look for one. She ends up at the back of the facility where she finds the remains of a camp that has a few important items like a wallet and a phone. However, she tosses them back and proceeds to do her business, not knowing that a human skull lies nearby. As they drive away, they unknowingly pass by a pile of human skeletons. In the car, Nora tells Alec about the abandoned campsite, but he's not interested because he's more concerned that they'll soon run out of gas. They keep on driving until they spot a woman with a broken car. Alec offers to help her with his jumper cables, and the woman accepts. While he tries to fix the vehicle, the woman asks Nora why Alec has so she tells her that it's none of her business. The woman takes offense to this and replies that people like Nora are irresponsible and privileged. Nora reminds the woman that they're helping her, to which the woman rebuts that she's never asked for help. Because of this, Nora tells Alec that they're going, leaving the woman without As they drive away, Nora complains about Alec jumping in to save the day for the crabby woman. He defends that he was being nice, but his girlfriend notes that she avoids the country to avoid people like her. Later on, they reach a diner and decide to grab a bite. After finishing their meaty burgers, Alec notices that a weird man keeps staring at them from the end of the aisle. However, Nora reassures him that he's probably just curious about visitors. As they get up to leave, the weird man suddenly grabs Nora's arm and warns her that she's not safe in town. When Alec interferes, the man lets go. The couple leaves. In the car, Alec asks Nora if she's okay, and she responds that the incident was no big deal. Not long after, they reach a gas station, where Alec asks the cashier if there are any hostels in the area. The cashier tells them about a cabin just down the road, so they head back to their car. As they leave, however, the cashier watches them. While they drive to the place, Nora notes that she wants to check the place before deciding to stay there. However, Alec insists on taking a break instead of getting into unwanted accidents while driving in the middle of the night. Upon reaching the cabin, they notice many parked cars, so Alex sees this as a sign that other people are inside. Once they enter the cabin, Nora gets freaked out and asks Alec if they could just go. However, he reassures her that people have been there based on the used plates on the table. As they look around, they can't find anyone to help them check in, so they go upstairs. To their surprise, the landlord with a disfigured face greets them. He apologizes for not hearing them and asks where they're from. Alec replies that they came from Los Angeles. After this, the landlord leads them to the cabin, which happens to be isolated from others. He explains that it used to be rented by Boy Scout troops or church groups, hence the bunk beds around. Since their usuals haven't checked in lately, he turned the cabins into motels. Alec casually asks if the landlord has been there long, so the man notes that he's been running the place since 1989. He starts rambling about driving away from everything he knew when he stumbled upon the place and fell in love with it. Immediately, he asks for a job there to fix up the cabins. A woman named Mrs. Anderson used to own it, but she passed away 4 years ago, leaving the motel to him. Tired of the casual talk, Nora cuts the dialogue short and says they need a break. The landlord gets offended and loudly shuts the door as he leaves. Alec confronts Nora about her rude approach, but she argues that she's repulsed by the man's appearance. As the couple talks, they fail to notice the blood stain on another bed. That night, they prepare for bed and drift off to sleep soundly, unaware of the figure that's under their bed. When morning comes, the figure moves out of the bed, revealing himself as a man with a sheet mask. He towers over the sleeping couple and leans closer. Later, Nora wakes up in a cage. She struggles to set herself free, but another man in a goat mask appears and bends her cage to Nora takes the opportunity to grab a stone near her. However, the man returns with another man in a cow mask who pours a liquid substance over Nora, making her lose consciousness. Soon she wakes up in a barn, tied to a chair with her legs spread open. Suddenly, a rabbit-masked vet barges into the barn and forcibly inserts something between her legs. The woman inseminates her like livestock. Nora can't do anything but scream. The vet simply walks out despite Nora's
jesu,
The process
i
weakens
ugasiti
her.
im
When two
internet.
masked men enter the barn to
I
transport her,
pišati mu
she no
rezervoare
longer
od
has the
vode.
energy to fight back. Back in a cage, Nora gets pulled in a wagon by the men in the cow mask. As she gets transported, she sees that these animal masked people have an entire community. Shortly after, the wagon stops. The men in the cow
Ne
mask
moram
dumps
tačno
Nora
izgoogla,
into a
neđe gdje je
stable.
to
As
i
soon as
otiću,
she's
brate,
alone, she
da im
immediately
se
pries the window open,
popišam
but to no
u
avail.
to
While the women
džepilu.
are held captive in stables, the men are placed in
Uvijek te
tiny
bundeve
cages.
gasi.
Unfortunately, Alec meets the same fate and even has a muzzle in his
Čujem,
mouth.
ne
He
znam šta
desperately
sad
screams
čujem.
for help for the other men, but they've all given up and are just waiting to
Ništa,
die.
ništa
Suddenly,
ne čujem.
3 masked men enter the stables. They secure one captive
Ništa se
man
ne
with a
čujem,
control
raspijem,
pole,
čujem
then
se
bash him in the head with a
jedva.
hammer. After this, they do the same thing with another captive. Alec freezes while
Ne mogu
witnessing
se ja
this, but then he
pojačati,
becomes
skoro ja
hysterical,
sam
rattling his
bukvalno
cage in sheer fear. This causes the men to approach his cage and attempt to
ne mogu
capture
se
him with
dalje
a
beke
control
kad mi je
pole. Alec fights
mikrofon.
back and tries to escape, but the other man knocks him out with a hammer. The men load Alec and the other unconscious captives in the wagon. After delivering them to the slaughterhouse, the man in the pig mask carries a bag of human limbs all over the tight
Jedne
town.
bunde
Before putting it
nema,
away, he
moguće
sees a
ovo
car pull up
jebote.
nearby, so he waves at the driver and
A šta
stows the
dobijaš
bag in
tim
an
budeva?
office. He then
A
approaches
misije
the
neki
driver and
glup
helps him
radi.
carry a new captive into the stables. Later on, the man in the pig mask meets up with the landlord, who acts as the ringleader of this vile town. The landlord notes that they have an order to feed 80 people, so asks him if they will have the food ready. Despite the man in the pig mask not speaking, the landlord understands his blank replies. Angry, the landlord barges into the kitchen and demands that the food be ready in 2.5 hours. So the workers ground some meat for the lasagna and cook stew. However, as he picks up a call from his customer, he realizes that the client will be picking up the food early. Because of this, he tells the man in the pig mask that they have to use their dairy livestock to compensate. In a separate stable, several lactating women are put into cages with suction tubes in their bosoms. Once the coast is clear, Andrew, the cashier from the gas station, enters the stables and tries to comfort the bereaved mother. The woman curses at him. The childish man gets furious and tells the women it's their fault for being bad humans. Elsewhere, the landlord receives a complaint from a customer, saying that their wedding was ruined after they found a tooth in their food. He reassures them that they'll get compensated. Then he ends the call when someone calls the man in the pig mask for an urgent matter. The landlord goes to the stables and discovers that one of the women is dead. They notice the wood stabbed in the woman's chest has Andrew's name carved on it, so the landlord immediately orders his men to find him. Meanwhile, Nora meets the captive next to her stall, who has been there for 2 years. She says all the captives are treated like farm animals, and she was impregnated to the point that she can't get pregnant anymore. At this point, she's already dying, but she's more relieved than sad. After the woman tells her that there's no way out, Nora starts to panic. Suddenly, she hears another woman cry from a separate cell. The woman's name is Ashley, and she's been held captive for 2 weeks. Nora reassures Ashley that they will escape together. Elsewhere, Andrew plays with human hands when one of the landlord's men finds him. He cries, defending that the woman was mean, but the man still drags him out. Shortly after, the landlord reprimands him for wasting the resources. As a punishment, he's to help the farmhands in feeding the captives. However, he accidentally tips the bucket filled with food and immediately runs to avoid the consequences. The man in the pig mask looks for him and finds him running out of the greenhouse. Andrew rushes to the kitchen and hands some oregano to the landlord, then thanks him for his thoughtfulness. The landlord decides to take care of Andrew and tells the man with the pig mask to dispose of the woman who can't produce milk. The stables men enter the stall next to Nora and tie the other woman up. Nora watches as the man in the pig mask slaughters her. Horrified, Nora sinks to the floor, barely able to process what's happening. Later, the men leave and the stables fall quiet. Suddenly, the door rattles and Nora cowers in fear. However, she feels relieved when she sees Alec, who tells her to escape with him. The two make their way out of the stables while avoiding the farmhands. Soon, they find a trap.
A nema ga gdje više primać, čovječe, nije no se derem, jebote, neću se derem, boli me kurac. Neću me pojačaj.
See the farmhand mere steps away from them. Luckily, a bell rings in the distance, and the man rushes away. They continue their escape and find a church. Thinking it's safe inside, Nora carries Alec into the church, where they find pews covered in plastic. Nora checks the altar and finds a sharp object, while Alec notices the mural on the wall of what seems to be Jesus and his followers, but their faces are covered in animal masks. From the window, Alec spots the cow-masked man, so they hide just before he enters. Nora watches as the man sits in front to pray, so she takes a chance to escape while he's occupied. However, in their attempt, the floorboard creaks, and the man rings the church bells to alert the others. The couple desperately tries to escape, but Alec gets caught in a bear trap. Nora tries to help him, but as the farmhands approach, she has no choice but to save herself. Just then, the farmhands steam up, carrying a huge rock and dropping it in Alec's head. As she hears the crisp sound of his crushed skull, Nora continues her escape. crying. She ends up hiding in the male stables just before
Pazi,
Andrew
Milan
and
ima
the
ljudi.
landlord enter. As they search the other end of the stables, Nora asks one of the captured men about how to escape the place. The man tells her that there's a functional bus that the farmhands use for transporting their victims. He also tells her where the keys are, so Nora thanks him and heads out. However, Andrew turns just as she runs, and he and the landlord simply smile. As she goes to where the keys are, Nora tries her best to hide from the masked people. Just then, she passes by a gasoline station where she finds a masked man. She follows the car and ends up in a parking lot. There she grabs a hammer and kills the masked man. However, a farmhand suddenly appears, so Nora rushes into the car and attempts to escape. At first, the car struggles to start, but she manages to drive away. A huge smile is plastered on Nora's face, relieved that she finally escaped. Just then, the engine fails and she's left with no choice but to bust out of the car and run. As the farmhands chase after her, Nora runs into the kitchen and into the basement. There, she sees a window and tries to escape through it. The farmhands corner her but struggle to reach her through the pipes. Nora finally opens the window, but as she climbs out, a man grabs her ankle. She takes the sharp object that she got from the church and stabs him, allowing her to run away. As she makes it outside, she sees the bus that the man talked about. It happens to be close to the stables where Ashley is, so Nora decides to get her. Ashley's afraid to go with her. She comes anyway. As they get on the bus, they realize that they don't have the keys, so they run to the nearby house to get them. Nora finds the keys, they immediately run back to the bus. She starts the engine and smiles, knowing that this time they're finally free. However, she realizes that Ashley has fallen quiet. To their horror, all the farmhands are sitting at the end of the bus, staring right back at them. Served with apples and
Gubimo, brate, partiju bez veze, jebi.
Watch more videos like this. Turn on notifications. And leave a like, it really helps the channel out. Thank you for watching.
He wants.
Nekro ima li nekro? Nema nekro.
Beka ima nekro.
Diži me sad. Dimo, ima li još ljudi? Ima. Ajmo dalje, moraš dizati. Dva čovjeka, sad ja vidio na tvom monitoru.
Idi diži keša, alo.
I do like getting spit in my mouth. They'll ask
Komada
for
dolazi
them to spit in my mouth, and then I'll you know, open my mouth, stick my tongue out, then spit, and I swallow it. It's so hot.
Is it?
Yeah, asking someone to spit in your mouth is so fucking hot.
Alright, ma'am, come here, man. Is that your husband?
No, that's my best friend.
Best friend?
15 years.
15 years? Friend zone?
Oh, for life.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Have you ever slept with your friend?
No, never.
Would you?
No.
Something you never told your ex.
I've cheated on every one of my exes.
Wait, all of them? How many?
All, and my husband included.
We're trying to force everybody to watch at least half the WNBA season.
Baci sekundu prvo!
Because we're trying to get them more viewers. Think about it, the NBA already got
ja ne mogu da vjerujem.
Yeah, because the NBA is fun to watch.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I don't really sleep on the first night, so.
You never had a hookup?
I have, but when I'm really f***ed up and I regret it, so.
I hate my boyfriend with a passion because he'll tell people we're dating, but then again he treats me like I'm one of his side pieces. He randomly blocks me throughout the entire day.
But are you?
He'll block me for maybe hours, sometimes a few days. The longest he blocked me was for 3 weeks. And literally, when he unblocks me, he'll see my text message. It's a whole paragraph on why I don't want to be with him.
But you're still there.
Yeah, until he fucking reads my text message.
I would say you deserve better, but you don't.
Ready.
What is the biggest green flag in a relationship for you?
The man actually taking you out on dates and actually treating you right. Just
Now,
having
why is
sex.
it that the girl will get that answer, but then sleep with the opposite type of guy?
The chase. It's the chase. It's all about the chase.
Let me explain it to you. So women divorce men 70 to 80% of the time. I would argue in relationships it's probably similar. Men aren't leaving, women are. So to a guy's point of view, he's going to commit to this girl, and what does he get? He doesn't get purity anymore. These hoes. He doesn't get youth anymore, so he doesn't get either of those things. A lot of times she already has a kid, so he's not fulfilling his mating strategy. On top of that, even if he does find a good woman that maybe has the qualities he's looking for, she was going to want him to marry her, right? And what does he get out of that? Oh, she can leave and take half. And take my kids. And she's paid to take my kids away from me. She gets more money if she takes my children. And so from the men's point of view, they're just kind of F it. because like women aren't wives nowadays. And what do they get out of it?
But
like
you know,
men are logical. They're logical people, and so they're thinking, does the benefit outweigh the cost? And like, I just think as women, we have to look at ourselves and say, the benefits we bring nowadays don't outweigh the cost for most men.
You know, for the sake of argument, and finally, it's about my turn to, you know, help the boys out. I'll tell you something, boys. Do you know the best way for you to deal with a modern woman? Be stush. Stush means be a bit more stuck up about yourself, because actually girls don't like rejection. And when you reject one, she wants you more because it's a challenge. At that moment, you've got the power. If you want her, you want to maneuver and check what she's on, and you want to get her in your books.
But okay, but
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Listen to this from the men's.
Nah, spim.
Ja imam ovo sa ovim vatrenom municijom.
Koči ćeš i umrećeš.
Tu su sva trojica dole.
Polako, polako.
Trojica, četvorica. Nožica možda se odvrne, Milan.
Im se odvoji jedan običaj.
Ne bruje li? Dobro.
Šone?
Ja?
Ti nisi jedan nedelje.
Nenad došao je, jebo. Nenad moderator i jedno govedo beogradsko.
Jel igraš Marauders
Češi Nenade?
nešto normalno?
I bomba.
Želja za Hrvatski da ne smetam. Gdje je sot?
Ajde, prebači Boris isto neko, odjebe ono dole.
Odakle me puca čovjek, ljudi, šta je ovo, brate? Odakle?
Ilam se.
Ušao vam je nekud, brate.
Što sam teo... Da. Dođeš mi uslugu jednu, Nenad. Dođeš mi jednu uslugu.
Da učinim uslugu ili ja?
Ti.
Ja.
Ti buđaj.
Ko da mi kažeš?
Pa ako si gledao film, onda se ne ljutiš. Ako nisi, onda se ne uvrediš šta ti radi. Maraton ti trče počasni krug, kad kaže onaj ti buđe. Ne, to je Balkan Express, je tako, Boris?
Mislim da je to... Vrta vlada. Linka nešto.
Ma nije. Balkan Express, kad mu onaj kaže, ja, da, ti buđevi. Kaže, ja idem samo Ted da donesem.
Ne, klinka je, zini da ti kažem tijela.
Ovo je ti buđevi.
Bože, kako je to film. Bože.
Ajde, Ilija. Ajde. Zašto?
Šta će ti se?
Da ovo završim te.
Po ostalom je samo jedna stvar, treba da uradim explosive damage, još 250 damage, ja mislim, tada uradim.
Ja ne znam, ja i ti kad smo to radili, kad si ti ja pucao,
90
ti dao 1 metar, 90 damage, ako se sećaš.
Da, i nije uradio toliko koliko treba.
Ne, uradio je, ali sam imao sam 2 puta taj task, ne znam, u 4. ili u 6.
Da i?
U 6. sam gađao lovce, pogađao i 25-30 im je plafon skidao. Ne znam zašto. Tako da na daljinu da gubljem taj damage. Tebe sam gađao s 10 metara.
Pa to ti je manje više full damage, koliko god možeš. Ne možeš preko toga.
Ispravan.
Čekaj čoveč. Nisam ja uopšte igrao Hunt, igrao sam civilizaciju, stani. Nisam uopšte teo da se bakcim oko Hunt, imam jedan jedini čaleš da uradim, razumeš? Čak šta više, ne znam da li je lakše da uđem u quick play da nađem dinamit da te dignem u vazduh. Piše da treba samo da uradim explosive damage, napiše explosive ammo. Znaš?
Amo.
Ne vole me Bugari, ni Austrugari. US West. Ajde, doćeš.
Evo sad ću.
A što je Retard Ivanović stavio Austro-Bugar, to mi nije jasno.
Ma zato što on mora uvijek da ima neprijatelja.
To zbog toga što ja nešto pričam da mi je Keva Austro-Ugarka, pa... Da on nešto...
Kao što sam rekao. Kao što sam rekao. Neki ljudi... Čekaj, slušaj. Ja nisam rekao da i ne. Rekao sam, neki ljudi uvijek moraju da imaju neprijatelje. Uzmi to kako god hoćeš.
Arch enemy. Arstruk Ivanović. Sa prefiksom retard. Retard Ivanović. Aha.
Puko je on, ja mislim da je on puko depresivno jebi. Žena, deca,
Kad ti dođeš u poziciju da moraš da radiš posao koji ti se možda ne sviđa svaki dan, a ne možeš da ustaneš jer imaš slomljenu kičmu, a imaš 3 djece i ženu, i onda još kad dođeš kući ne možeš na miru da fokusiraš misli, onda postaneš alkoholičar i neurotičar. I mrziš sve, svi su ti krivi. Jel' tako, kuma? Jeste. Oni beka obožavaju da me, to sam dokazao, da me stream snapaju. To im je pasija.
Pa to je sjajno!
I šta sad? Da, ne. A ne.
Čekam ti da uđeš.
Pa ušao jesam, ne znam šta gledaš.
Ja vidim crni ekran kod tebe.
Vidiš crni ekran, Ctrl F3. Da promenim. Naravno da se zabagovalo. Ctrl F2.
Ovo ti je crni ekran, aj.
Džaba crni ekran mora da fokusira igru da bi Čekaj. Evo mu pas mate, ne pokrenu igru full screen. Stani malo. Čekaj da restartujem. Hvala što si mi rekao. Tako jede govna burek džabe. A neki bug ili tako nešto. Ako ne pokreneš je u full screen režimu, neće OBS vjerojatno da je detektuje, znaš. To je moja pretpostavka. Ne, samo ti broj.
Ne vidim opet ništa.
Kao što sam rekao, mora da prebacim u full screen da bi retardirani OBS kontao šta radi. Ne pitaj zašto to tako radi, to tako radi. I pre je bilo problema sa game captureom. Bar s ovom igrom. Ej?
Kaži kad si spreman.
Pa i jesam. USS mi stoji.
Vidim da čistiš na oče.
Treba li mišem da uvatim šta?
Ajde. 3, 4, sad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Čekaj, prekini.
Fati.
Meni još.
Znam. Samo da vidim, sad je 19 sati. 19 sati manje 8.
Sad ću da izađem odmah.
To je 11. Možda je bolje staviti US East umjesto US West. Zato što sad već primetite samo do određenog doba počnu da se kače ovi iz Azije na US West i Australije. Australija zato što nemaju dovoljno igrača, a Azija zato što im je daleko. Pa onda ono... Zato što vole da ih prozivaju sa ping abuser. Ja čak ni ne igram legitimno, agresivno, da bi čovjek rekao da sam ping abuser. Uglavnom, Kenji ovima ping abuser, ovima što igra agresivno sa šotkom. Kad te puša iza ćoška, a ti njega pukneš, on ne padne. A on te pukne šotkom, ti umreš. I to je to. Kaže Boris, on njega pogodi, nastavi da hoda. I ubije ga. Šta se to desilo?
Znači US East, jel?
Da.
Kaži kad si spreman.
Jesam. Srim ti kasno.
3, 4, sad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1, 0. I matchmaking Q.
Da.
US East našu.
Naš. Mislim da je u istoj sekundi kad je tebi. Gledao sam dole šta piše desno. Nisam vidio onaj timer, ali sam vidio da čim piše... Mislim da imaš jednu poruku pre nego što te baci. Piše searching for server as solo. Kao prestane da ti traži i onda kao nalazi ti server. Ne znam kako to radi. Če to da završim, da ne moram da izmišljam, da ću ti samo radio čita event ili nisam. Si ti radio sve? Šta ti fali uopšte? Ili nisi ni gledao? Mogu ti pomoći ovo PvP, to deal damage to other player, ali za ostalo... Stalo je povuci potegnu. Ja sam ti, šta je ovo, 2 bossa, Assassin i Butcher, jeli?
Ne, Butcher i ono govno. Idemo na Lin.
Butcher i Assassin, nije?
Nije, izađi misli dok ti nije.
Izaš. I meni je čekalo taj Q. Izaš.
Ajde, daj, čekaj sad.
5, 4, 3.
1, 0 i matchmaking cube.
Jesi na kraju našao NPC-a ili? Si otišao spavaš?
No nisam otišao sam da spavam.
Što, teško za uraditi? Naš, tebi?
Nije.
Odkaži.
Evo naš. 18 sekundi. Znači evo, 80 smo isto.
Ne radi tako. Jedan boss Butcher.
2 bossa.
Nice. Izašao. Mora baš u isto vrijeme da naći. To ti tako radi i nikako drugačije. Možda da probamo quick play. Tu bi trebao da nađem komad dinamite samo da te raznesem s njim. Možda bi to opalilo.
Može pravo još jedno ovako, ako ne uspije.
Ajde. Kaže, koleginica, sutra stiže Bojana, nemoj da nam utekneš. A to je ova druga koleginica. Pa zato što sam jutros otišao bez njih. Obično na ćošku se nađemo. I odatle krenemo svi zajedno.
To trebaš hoće da ti nabaci, a?
Ma neću da mi nabaci ništa od džaba. Ne samo kad je poslata poruka. Znači, pakovanje opet od 6 do 2. Meni mali problem to da radim. Njima je to dosadno, meni to isti kurac. Isključi mozak i taj posao sam radio 10 godina. Imaš kutiju i nju slažeš proizvod. I taj proizvod slažeš na paletu, napišeš koliko si komada uradio, kad napuniš paletu izvučeš u magazin, ako treba pomogneš se tovari kamion, to je to. jednostavno. Mozak na isključeno.
Aj, 3, 4...
Sad... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1...
0.
No.
In matchmaking queue.
On je dobar štos. Ima lovca level 1. Ima 12 poena. Free. Našao. Ako ti nije našao, nemoj da uđeš. Nije ti našao? Ajde prvo click play. Onda može brže da bude.
Boys is true.
Možda zasp. Borice. Evo samo da nađe jedan od nas dvojice komad dinamita, da uđemo u istu seciju, samo da neko nađe nas dvojice dinamiti i da donese on drugom. Znaš da možda traduješ item ono, ako ti je pun inventar konzumabla, da možeš samo da ga kao dropuješ, da ga zameniš umjesto nečega. Ili mogu... Možda mogu na bure da tubim, to se računa isto kao explosive damage, jel? Mislim da ću morati dinamit da upotrebim. Čak šta više, bio sam vrlo ljubazan, ponosan čak i štapin dinamita da te utepam. Onaj Big Dynamite Bundle. Tekneš slučaj. Oh. Evo quick play. Sad. Nema ni branja, samo piše matchmaking. Evo sad ide.
Meni piše.
Ništa ne broji.
Krenuo na in matchmaking queue.
Uspjeli?
Čekao matchmaking.
Znači da vidimo.
Češ da otkažem pa da krenem opet. Znaš, tebi. Ne.
Matching found. Traži sebe.
Ne, otkaži. Ako ti nije.
Bacio me u...
Već ste našao.
Da.
Dobro.
Ni tebi meni.
Dobro. Startao sam kod Saltir Pork. Vindiran. Dobro. Čekaj me. Siguran. Da bude kasa povdje.
sam našao i Vuje.
Je li bure kod tebe?
Jest, na doku ono gdje se prelazi. Čuješ ovo kažem?
Čujem, ne puce. Ne više.
Te uložen ja i tu kod tebe, to pamet da vidim des, ima i tu
Vuje. Ima, to onaj, znaš da je ekstrakt ovdje. Čini mi se da dolaziš, jaska kući. Dva pištolja. Gledaj sad. Čini mi se da ne bi trebalo da te ubijem. Čekaj da probam da izračunam. No nije nešto. Koliki je radijus eksplozije, znaš li? Kako mogu da bacim?
Ja mislim da je...
Nemoj da pucaš, stani bre. Stani tako da te bure ne ubije, da ti skine bar pola helta. Probaj da izračunaš. Koliko je to health? Koliko ti skinulo? Treba još jednom to da uradimo i gotovi smo. A šta ćeš drugo bure, a? Ajde.
What's up?
To je Dule. Gdje je Dule, što ima?
Hello.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Dutch.
Yes. Flying Dutchman. You have somebody extra?
Maybe Nenad, if he wants.
Who?
Dolazim. Don't stand too close to the barrel. Try to find the same distance. Yes. Okay, let's find another one and that should be fine. We are just doing the event thing that says deal explosive damage to other player.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying because we already tried to do it, but for some reason it doesn't count properly the explosive damage. I shot him like 5 or 6 times with Martini Henry and it counted only 250 explosive damage for some reason. It was like 10 meters away. I don't understand.
It's not coming.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
We are almost done. Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna hit you. Okay. Thank you, Nana. I think we're done. You can get a free kill if you want.
No problemo, Mr. B.
Okay, thank you, Nenad. I think it's good enough.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
In what range? What is the rank of that Nvidia 5000 you have now?
What do you mean with what rank?
Like
what's the equality with the other cards?
How would you compare it to?
I have now many cards, but I must say the graphics now is also depend on which screen you have, and I think the card is better within 4K or 2K monitor.
Wait, it's a 7 graphic card. It's not regular, yeah.
What?
It's graphic card for the 7, it's not for normal PC.
No, I told you, it is not, but the card is so good that you can have it for a normal PC. It is normally a card that you use for graphics, to do make a design for a computer. But this card is so good you can use it for the video card. But I think it beats the same beats. No, it's not the beat not thing, but it is the same like the 3080, 3090. Yes, for sure. It's very smooth. Make no noises. Get not warm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's a big plus.
But I talk later, okay? When I finish the game, because I don't like the talk and.
So it should be in same range like mine.
Boris, he's playing.
Yeah, I think a little bit better, but because it is, of course, a card from 4,000 euros, and your card is not 4,000 euros. I think it is also between 39.
This card is much more.
No. I know what this card is because I have the same. Yeah. Yeah, I have the same.
Ovaj piše po tebi, ja? Kaže, tvoj karta je jeftina.
The card that he has, I have also. But then in a different, I must say that?
Price range?
The different version.
Oh.
I cannot believe.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing. And too much AI, yeah, but still. If I'm talking, I don't know what I'm doing.
They raise the hive's range enormously.
So much shit here around us.
Okay, thank you, I'll talk later.
Back from here.
Nemam oklem nekromancer. Šta će mi nekromancer za lutom?
Watch.
Nekromancer?
Evo ga kum, brate, tamo su ga iskulirali pa je došao ovdje.
Iliju.
Dobro. Interesuje me koga iskulira, a vidi, znači od Borisa su svi pobjegli, pogledaj. Pogledaj, svi su pobjegli od Borisa.
Moguće ovo. Ja sam na 50 HP-a. Me nakon dovati.
Hey guys, time for another tips video to help you improve.
Ako neko ima dinamit. Bang bang. Go.
Ne, postavio šta ih gledam.
Mislim, ako ne gledaš kome da ugasi.
Ček da uzem samo misli. Može. Imam 14 bindela i kjerove sa vatkom do palma. Neću u terminu svom kjerove gadi. Treba je odmah.
Nemoj beka da čeka, nemoj da čeka, alo. Drže malo.
Tu je boss.
Pa kažeš? Ma relax, gledao sam već. Nije loše.
Ne bi igrao. Maši ćeš 100%.
Koji to snajperiše?
Na slanku.
Pauk. Krvariš me kad.
Si gledao onaj film kad kaže onaj Predatoru? You get no time to bleed.
Got no time to bleed. Da. Belčom. Nemo to ovome. A to da. Da. Ga ovjeriš, a? Znaš ti da kad za ovjeru dobijaš 5 godina plus zatvora. Da. Minimum. Znači dok čovjeka dobiješ 6-7 godina, ono, kao samotrena, žati, ono, da, ma kakve, ako je prvi put, ono, i ako znaš, ono, kao krivo, ti kao slučajno se desilo, ono, daj.
Slučajno si ubio čovjek.
A ako si ga poslušio i vratio se da ga ovjeriš, to ti je jedno 12, nije 12, 10 do 15, 10. Koliko je sudija raspoložen? Dvojica su ti dvojicu kad povjeriš, to ti je 15. Znaš kako znam? Tamo radi ja, mađer. Povjerio dvojicu. Dobio bi za to da ti šeče baš šekirome, to bi bio dosta, brate. A ne.
Monstruozno ubistvo.
A ne bi dobio koliko su, možda 10 godina.
Psihijatrijskoj ustanovi.
Nema niko.
Možemo izaći na Ironworks.
Dobio bi ti jedno 4 godine sigurno 5, ja mislim, 4-5.
Ajmo.
Arisbo. Će da pade neko i... Sad, opas. I sam odbrani koliko, jedno 4-5 godina, jel?
Pa je vamo, sve si ovom sabljom imam je skinut ovo sranje što stavio.
Čujka beka za izraz ubistvo s predomišljajem. Znaš šta znači to?
Ako budu kerovi, ostavite knjigu.
Tu si ga utulio, znaš. Dobiješ predomišljajem.
Ako si otišao tamo s namjerom da ubiješ.
Da. Onda će... Nije žurio, da, trajao je put. Javio ti s ocu i majici u šalter sa šekirami i šekirate.
Znali gdje je ovaj kerova?
Nije, ali... Šta znam, 15, znaš kako teško se dobija preko 15. Znači preko 15 ide ne daje Bože, znaš zašto.
Treba stvarno da se potrudiš nakon.
Ne trebaš da se potrudiš, nego trebaš baš da počneš mlado. Gledam ovog retarda. Uđite unutra, brate.
Kojeg?
Slušao, beka. Čuli ste, beka. Slušao ko me... Vidio tamo neki lik koji je kao ga sparda, nešto... Za posao da se prijavi, ga sparda, znaš, kao... Koliko spava, kojeg spola, gluposti, razumiješ. I sad kao fora taj debil se ubio, razumiješ, kao. Pa za ovu... Slušao dile, čuješ kume?
Čujem. I?
Znaš za tu priču?
Ne, ostavi.
I sad nebitno, uglavnom svi krive toga lika što ga je zajebava, razumiješ, koji izbačuju na javne mreže, znaš. Znaš kume.
Čujem, da.
A niko ne krivi te ljude što su...
Znali i nisu ništa uradili.
Ne. Stani, beka. Niko ne krivi te ljude što su ga napušavali od drugova je tih, razumiješ, njih niko ne krivi. Ale.
Gore na krovu.
Ja sam ništa reka za njih. A, kad ti pričaš onda ništa, jel?
Zakačio sam ga.
Šta ti rekao, dobro je kum.
I ostaje na 5 kilti, vrat. Čuo sam li tamo prije.
Auto 5.
Ovi su znali zašto kreći.
Znaš kume, kao fora krive ovoga što je napravio taj svijet, ne krive te ljude što su napušali malo da se rokni. Prije svega mali je očigledno bio retar.
Očigledno je da si retard ako nemaš svoj mozak.
Plovi upaduše.
Kill base, brat, isključi.
4.65 čovjek ima kupu.
Kako ono kaže, kao volu mesari, a?
Ja bi još častio ove što su sprdali s tim retardom. Znaš?
Ti bi častio, a?
Lik se rokne. Ne rokne se da zbog ovih što su ga napušavali. Ma glupost ne ima. Kako li izvoli? Ne gledaš ti imaš televizor prije pola.
Ne gledam to nešto. Da je bilo to, nema pojma.
Izbavaz da moramo čekati, znaš što je ovo?
Ma radi misije pa mi treba. Zapalja amuniciju. Onaj Geralt ubio. Nosio sam ga sad 3 partije, nisam netko pao. Što je ljudima pokojni tehnici. Upadoše jebo, 4, 65, 5 ljudi prosjek ubije, to moguće, pa.
Još se ja onog ubao nožem full flasha, onog ga nisam zaklao. Ostao na 5 health. Bundeve. Evo jedno. Ljudi.
Ne, sad vidi što ljudi.
Koji? Ona je obični nagant. Jedini revolver u igri koji ima otrovnu municiju. Kad ti pukne ekran zeleno, nemaš pojma da kod te čovjek puca.
Ne.
Jelena, zaspak.
Kako ga nisam ugasio? Jebote. Ovaj me...
Pored njega.
Ovaj me headshotovao, brate, ovaj... I to sa Sparksom, još ima ono govno... Metal jacket, kako može tako sa Sparksom u glavu, jebote.
Viš
E?
Ja sad kad se gleda, vrati, zato spuca pored njega, znaš.
Svidio sam ubio, da.
Jesi, pa to nije jasno bilo onda.
Znači to ja kad gledam, kad spectator, meni se isto tako neko čini, kad gledam Milan da gađa pored, a ubije čovjek.
Zabagovan je taj replay kome čini mi se.
Ma da.
Ne pokazuje uopšte kako treba.
Samo da me nije ubio iz metka, ja bi ga s ovim leveringom bi ga sušio.
Sušio?
Da ti pogodio jednom i headshot od...
Sad sa ovim Sparksom. I to iz blizine sa desna.
Cijelo vrijeme vidim da ne možeš partiju završiti, ja znam čemu se radi.
Ja je tim ometam u koncentraciju.
Da. Stream je nikakav bek. Znači, gledam, očekujem pobedu mojih dječaka. a oni budu konzumirani.
Consumables.
Кеш. Ume.
Ja.
Vidi. Ko kaže spiš?
Ko kaže?
Spiš.
Special. Ko kaže? Ne znam.
Neka. Znaš ti ko to ili?
Hoću 2 partije da ste. Pečete ste. Ubijem bar 6 kjera.
Sen de silahda toz ver ya. Ljudi! Momci, ja vas pozdravljam. Slobodno možu glasiti.
Ne. Hvala što si bio. Čekome.
Dole da biju zombi.
Evo dolazi.
Tu je boss. Da, Butcher, što ne bi stikicu bacio na njega?
Evo ja ću...
Pas. Ubijaš njega uvijek stikicom, ne znam šta je problem. A šta Šta pa, vidjet će da je boss ubijen, nema tu tiho ubijanje. Kako je tiho ubijanje?
Kada je on počeo da taktizira, da tih ubije bossa ono...
Ma nemam pojma o čemu priča.
Šta je ovo, neki novi moment?
Novembar, ovaj Warzone 2.
Evo vam ovdje velika koncertina koju ste vidjeli.
To je bug.
Evo ti lebdi vazduh, vidiš?
Bug, ja ne vidim to, bre.
Nemoj zezat.
Da, to sam gledao već. Ja sam par puta vidio sa onom bubom, kao koncertina žicu, ali ne postoji.
Čujem.
Dva čovjeka vamo na pin.
Imaš takav zamrk kad se pečeš kući. To je poč.
Šta je to, Makić?
Neki baget sa puterom i belim lukom.
A šta je baget, šta je to?
Ona velika kifla. Ovdje smo na long gama. Šta, slonjen? Bilo bi ekstra. Viš. Of. Jel? Jest. A jebi ga, deti kafanski život. Pa, malo više. Ovi ne misle da prilaze. Evo ga. Kreće bounty na nas.
Parks jedan ima, a drugi ne znam što je.
Da, neki silencer, jel?
Da.
Kukuruzu. Sad će njima ovi doći. A da, evo, stižu. Ne, oni će se poklati. Istrošiti koji heal. Evo ih. Umoze su. Puter, puter. Ne pokupi
Ovi su se
bilju.
povukli.
Pa da. Samo piše pokupi bilju. Da, ovi se povukli, znaš. Pametno. I Jan, naravno. Vanja. A može, što ne može. Pa da, pokupi bilju Jan. Ovi nas vide, Milan, imaju bounty, tako da pazi. Vidjeli su nas. Pa će onda bacaju tu unutra zašto. Ovi odoše, brate. Ne mogu da vjerujem da su ljudi protrčali pored nas i odoše na shipyard i napad.
Kako neće kad se mi ne odazivamo?
Jest.
Nema nikoga.
A vjerovatno su kod izlaza, pazite. Eno i tamo. Na tvrđavi. Gore na tvrđavi.
A to je bounty ekipa. Stvari ne, to su oni.
Ne, oni su na Fort Boldenu, gore su na onim.
Neće, ima Spark Silence, on nema optiku. Prilazi vamo. Nemam više sekundi.
Eto, vamo su. Ovdje, eno ga, trči tamo. Ide ispred. Doći će nam ispred sada.
Pazi, dinamit.
A gdje je drugi? Bravo Milan. Gdje si ovog prvog? Evo ga vam. Mamo.
Eto.
Ajde još jedno. Neću ću da. Nije on mogao da vidi nas, on je obalt, nego sam ja vidio njega da on trči iza. To da, otprilike mogu da zna da smo ja i Kecić skroz nazad. To da. Jebi ga, može nije čovjek u danu. Ajmo. Jebem ti armore da iz ograde, jebote.
Poltri, mozis.
Jel ti izbo?
Ne, mislio sam da se čovjek šunja, znaš, on onako polako ide iza bele ograde. Malo ne opali. Evo ovdje consumables. Gazite te bundeve. Gdje je trag gore, mamo. Kerovi.
Whipping stone. Tamo je boss. Oko 9, pola 10 on dolazi uvijek, znaš i sam. Nema veze što se sat menja, nije još ni 9 sati.
Bunde.
Kad se vraća sat, danas kje si, ali?
Gotovo, to je bilo za vikend.
U nedelju.
Prošlo je to, brate.
Nisam ni primetio.
U nedelju, brate, se vratio sat.
Da, aha, ja rekao sad.
Nisam ni primetio.
U nedelju u 3 ujutru vraćano na 2 ujutru.
Da.
Ko da ćeš ti primetiti kad spavaš. Mrt. Moram ovo da klipujem. Čekaj. Kako je pao, kao grom.
Da, ja rekao.
3 ujutru, u nedelju u 3 ujutru, u nedelju u 3 ujutru vraćano na 2 ujutru.
Da.
U nedelju u 3 ujutru vraćano na 2 ujutru.
Pored vas je lik bio, došao je gore sa severa mape. Čovjek ima poison municiju Sparks. Your body is burning.
Evo ga, silazi Kesić.
Nekromancer.
Taka me rokne, brate.
Pa hoće da stojiš tu.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of science.
Meni se čini da ga je Headsman ubio, znaš, Kesić. Sve si ti odmah reci.
Donesite lanternu. U 3 ujutru.
Ne, ubio ga onaj...
Ne. Tu ima još jedan lik.
Što je prošao u Vuk, što ima vučilo banje, taj ga ubio.
Where others look to divide and sow mistrust, you inspire cooperation.
A dobro, to mi je jasno.
Gdje je mamu mu jebeno?
Treba mi lanterna, vete.
Point of view, so I play a bunch of games with these women in order to get to them to commit to me. Why do it at all?
Because
why
is it worth it?
Yeah,
No.
it's like what is the benefit to the men? Like what genuinely? Who in here has a cookbook? Maybe you.
I
Maybe
don't
you.
need a cookbook.
What?
I do.
You don't
but
need a cookbook.
But that's what I'm saying.
Are you asking if we can cook?
No,
From a male
my
perspective.
point is none of us in here can be considered traditional women. And back then, an average guy could get a traditional woman. And now what does he get? He gets a boss bitch, a boss babe, a girl that's been ran through. He gets an ex-ho. He gets a born-again virgin. Like,
what do
this
I
is,
get?
as women,
Yeah.
this is
Makiću
what
na njega,
do we
pravo.
get? We still get
Pa
protection
desno,
and
pravo, pa desno.
provisioning.
Are you sure?
And
And
the
that's
average
that they be
salary,
looking for.
the average,
I'm not.
I mean, okay,
50 or
but
70,
here's
I
the
don't
thing. The average salary could cover an apartment. But the thing is, like, women, we want this lifestyle that's not even realistic nowadays. Like, we want men that make more than we do, and we want them to pay all of the bills. But it's like we all have our nails done. We have, we get our hair dyed. We have makeup. We have all of this stuff that costs money because we want this lifestyle. And I've had girls come on my show, and I say, would you date an average guy for companionship? But you would have to go down in lifestyle. And they say, no, we're addicted to lifestyle.
Tell me why you're settling. Like, tell me why. You shouldn't, okay? You deserve everything you've ever asked for, and I'm here to tell you that you're gonna fucking find it. This is top tier advice right here. Make a list of characteristics, things, personality traits that you want in a man, and until someone checks off every single one, don't fucking settle. Do not sacrifice any one of those because I'm telling you, he's out there.
This is a very toxic, sick mindset that a lot of modern women have. They're entitled. They think they're perfect. They want a guy who's perfect, who checks off all these boxes, who has all these characteristics from A to Z. But if you ask them, so what do you bring to the table as a woman? What can I expect from you if you're my girlfriend, a long-term companion? They'll say something like, I'm funny, I'm cool, and I'm loyal. Like, well, you're supposed to be loyal. I expect you to. And the reason why you think you're funny is because your friends laugh at all your goofy jokes. And your friends think you're cool, but what else am I getting? And they get upset and frustrated because they know that they don't measure up to the type of things that they want their man to have. So all these women are walking around single and alone and miserable. They're like, where's this perfect guy? Because they're told that I don't have to change anything. Think about it. Have you ever asked a woman, so what happened in your previous relationship? Or what did you do wrong? Or what do you change about yourself? She says, well, nothing. And they all think they're God's gift to mankind. This is why getting in a lot of relationships with these women is a waste of time because they're just going to drag you down. They're not going to be held accountable for their actions. They're going to be walking around being the victim at all times. And they're going to always point the finger at you, thinking you need to change and do things. A lot of women sabotage these relationships because they think they don't have to change or better themselves because the world revolves around them.
I don't want nobody to be calling me up because I'm single, and if I wanted somebody, I know where to go. Take care.
I don't know who needs to hear this morning, but this is your sign to go be a hoe, okay? It's hoe summer, hoe it up, do it up, and if you need any advice from a former hoe, hit a hoe up.
I was like, should I go talk to him and my friends? And they were like, yeah, go talk to him. I was like, what did I say? And they're like, say he has a nice hat. And he's wearing a hat. I was like, okay. So I walk over there and I'm like, duh, whatever. He starts flirting, starts buying me drinks.
Nema niko.
Doći.
Ne vidim. Sad ako vidite kerove, moram ih sa vatrom.
You know I'm non-traditional. So I don't feel like I have to cook for you. For what? Cook for your damn self. You got feet, right?
So you don't feel like you.
And you know my mom can't stand when I used to date Kenny. My mom can't stand when I didn't fix his plate. He got legs and feet. Get your ass up and fix your own plate. That's so bad, but I don't care.
So you don't feel like you have. So if you cook for your man, you don't feel like you have to take up his plate.
No.
Eto.
I would no listen, Linda. I would do it. I would make his plate only because I feel like it. Don't be like, oh, go make me a plate, nigga. Who you talking to? You know I'm so non-traditional though.
So like yeah.
I'm just
a very traditional person.
It's too traditional for me.
If I'm cooking, I will make your plate.
Like,
you don't gotta get up and go make your plate.
But I feel like you got hands, right?
Brdo, evo me.
He got feet, right? So
yeah,
get
but
your
that's
ass.
your man.
And that's understandable, completely understandable.
That's
but
your man.
get up and fix your own plate. Like what? I think it's because it's too traditional for me. I don't like being submissive. I don't like feeling like I'm just like gotta cater to you. Like it's so bad, but
I love to be
It's just like it's too cliche. It's just, let's just do our own, start our own traditions. Like, but I've had guys tell me like that's toxic because I won't make you a plate. You fucking kidding me? Like, you want me to tie your shoe too?
Još dva kjera.
Did you want me to like wash your drawers while I'm at it? I'm not doing that shit. Get your ass up, make your own.
That's a little overboard, but I definitely
But I'm just
feel
saying
like
though,
a woman should, you know, if that's her man, I definitely feel like, you know, she should be washing her clothes. Washing his clothes. You know, taking his plate.
Tikve ne mogu stići. Tikve imam.
Because now I'm working for my ring.
So you shouldn't have to work for your ring.
614.
I do feel like a woman should step it up a little bit.
Let me hear that. Say that one more time.
I do feel like
you feel like a woman should work for a ring.
I do feel like, yeah.
You feel like a woman should work for a ring instead of the two people wanting it mutually.
So the two people can want it mutually, but I do feel like, okay, a man can't be putting all this effort in, and a woman's not putting.
I'm not.
And what was your email?
Far out, you're gorgeous.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
No, @gmail.com. That's my email. Can I get your number?
Sure, I finish in 10 minutes.
Oh, no, that's just my email. So can I get your number @gmail.com?
Ne treba ni preterivati. A da, to je duos. Total kills 1. Kako je to moguće?
Pa jednog sam ubio. Drugi je umro sam od svojih pčela.
A, moguće, da, bravo.
Sam od svojih pčela umro.
Ja sam mislio da ste ga vidjeli.
Today, I'm reacting to Adriana Chechik's recent Twitch comment.
Ja sam počeo, brate, nasumično da pucam.
I'll explain how this jump left her with multiple broken vertebrae, what the follow-up surgeries entails, and what she can expect moving forward. I just heard about this incident from the godfather of internet drama, Moist Critical.
Twitch streamer named Adriana Chechik was partaking in a fun booth at TwitchCon where you push each other off a pedestal into a foam pit.
As we saw in the footage, she wasn't even pushed. Compared to some of the things we've covered on this channel, this incident looks, at first glance, fairly underwhelming. But looks can be deceiving.
It was a foam kiddie pool. In fact, it wasn't even as deep as a kiddie pool. It was more like a foam flatbread, and it was just over cement.
Oh, well, that changes things. And thus, the innocent jump had devastating results. Adriana took to Twitter shortly after the injury to share more information. Well, I broke my back in 2 places, and I'm getting surgery to put a meter rod in for support today. Send your support. When it rains, it pours, and I am definitely feeling the rain right now. And she has remained active throughout the process, shedding light on the surgical procedures used and the recovery process. So, surgery went well. 5 hours and 30 minutes. More fusions than expected. Bones completely crushed and nerve damage to my bladder. Hopefully, I'll be able to pee again in the near future. No more squirting probably. Had some bleeding around the bone, but overall, doing good. 5.5 hours under the knife is a long time. And we'll talk about what the surgeons did and why it may have taken so long in a moment. But first, what other information can we glean from the event footage?
You good? Great victory there.
I can't get out.
Okay?
Immediately following the injury, she knows something is wrong, unable to move or stand, as the symptoms of a spinal fracture immediately begin to show themselves. Though it may vary depending on the severity and the exact location of the injury, symptoms include back or neck pain, numbness, tingling, muscle spasm, weakness, bowel and bladder changes, and paralysis, full or partial. Think about it. When a person suffers a minor injury or maybe tweaks something, they may actually be more expressive, rolling around in pain, slowly getting up and attempting to walk it off. But when something is really wrong, well, you're in shock. For every second she is quiet and frozen, I worry more and more.
She's held down by the pitfall. Medic!
Gravity.
No, she's fine.
Pro tip. If you are ever around someone who is experiencing some level of weakness or paralysis following a fall onto their tailbone or back, try not to pass off the situation as inconsequential. You cannot determine the severity of an injury by the absence of overt indicators. That is to say, screams for pain.
All right, we'll make sure she is okay. Get her out of the pit.
Adriana is definitely feeling a sense of shock, although there is no indication at this point that she is suffering yet from a condition known as neurogenic shock. Neurogenic shock is caused by damage to the central nervous system, usually via a spinal cord injury, common in patients who suffer severe acute spinal trauma. This occurs when the descending tracts of the sympathetic nervous system are disrupted by a fracture or dislocation of vertebrae in the cervical or upper thoracic spine, and you lose fight or flight stimulation. The body's parasympathetic system, which usually acts in opposition to the fight or flight response, is now unopposed, and its rest and digest functions begin to take over, leading to vasodilation, decreased heart rate and low blood pressure, and possible loss of consciousness. A person experiencing the symptoms of neurogenic shock is definitely in danger, and certainly isn't theatrical about it. Adriana is lucky that someone with a trained medical eye was nearby. A special shout out to the random off-work EMT who got workers of the booth to realize how bad I was injured and to make them keep me still and calm me down until others got there. You really kept me from crying badly. Now, you may still be at home thinking, how can a fall from that height be so devastating, even if it is on concrete? Well, let's break down the situation. At the height of her jump, Adriana looks to be fairly high off the ground. What interests us is the distance of her tailbone to the concrete floor beneath her. A conservative estimate might fall between 7 to 10 feet. Research shows that serious spinal injury is most common in victims of falls from over 10 feet, but can occur at lesser heights. Sean Hughes, a professor of surgery at Imperial College in London, explains it doesn't take much of a fall to cause damage. From a height of 3 meters, roughly 10 feet, you could fracture your spine. Unfortunately, Adriana is dangerously close to this critical height. Now, in falls from a height, the first body part that hits the ground and the injuries resulting from the impact of the fall affect the morbidity and mortality of the patient. The head and cervical spine are the worst places to fall, but the rest of the spine is a close second. That's why Professor Hughes goes on to say that landing on your side might be the best way to survive a fall. You know, to keep the most vital structures out of harm's way. In Adriana's case, she fell in a slightly reclined position, with legs outstretched such that her tailbone is the first thing to make contact with the ground. If she had fallen in a more upright position, her buttocks and thighs might have absorbed some of the downward momentum. But as it stands, her coccyx and sacrum are virtually unprotected. These bones have very little tissue separating them from the ground, literally just the skin. And as a result, all of the force was transferred into her spine.
It was only 2 layers of foam blocks, basically, over cement.
And because the blocks are so few, it is possible for her falling body to act as a wedge, moving them out of the way. What's worse, the spine is designed to bear axial load from above or below with the vertebrae stacked vertically. It is less stable when the blow comes from an angle, as force is distributed unequally through the spine. In this case, instead of simple axial loading, there is also tangential loading occurring between adjacent vertebrae as well, which causes adjacent vertebrae to shear at an angle with respect to one another.
The spine and the discs hate shearing forces.
Are you starting to see why this is so bad? This is why people who work in places where falls happen take safety very seriously. At the very least, underneath a foam pit like this, there should be added padding to protect event participants from making direct contact with the ground. Critical directed viewers to a YouTuber named Josh Strife Hayes.
I used to work at a trampoline park. I know a thing or two about foam pit safety, because it was drilled into us from the start.
And obviously, this is for good reason.
Safety in those kind of things is paramount. Like, if someone gets injured, you shut stuff down and you work out why.
And from what I understand, this booth stayed open long enough for several others to be injured, which is absolutely mind-boggling.
Foam pits were at least 2 meters deep, so much foam in them they had springy floors underneath, wood underneath that would bend and break.
And when you jump, expecting that level of safety, you are more likely not to break your fall with your hands or twist your body in a way that protects your vital structures. At the moment Adriana lands, her arms are extended upwards in a celebratory manner, fully trusting the company behind the event to have taken such precautions. All right. So what do we know about Adriana's injury and her surgery? I was unable to find a report of exactly which vertebrae were broken, so we'll need to roll up our sleeves and hunt for clues in the information that is available to us. The most obvious hypothesis could be that Adriana shattered her coccyx or tailbone, which is where she made contact with the ground. But the coccyx is composed of 3 4, most commonly, or 5 fused vertebral segments and is therefore more robust than other segments of the spine. And in 90% of cases, a broken or bruised tailbone can be treated non-operatively with physical therapy and special cushions. But as we know, she spent over 5 hours under the knife, and right off the bat, we have some information that refutes our shattered coccygeal vertebrae hypothesis. It may also be tempting to associate her difficulty peeing with a crushed tailbone, since the pelvic parasympathetic nerves, which originate there at levels S2 through S4 of the spinal cord in the sacrum, excite the bladder and relax the urethra in order to allow you to pee. This is not to be confused with the lumbar sympathetic nerves, which originate at the T10 to T12 level of the spinal cord that stop you from peeing via the opposite process. But again, this doesn't necessarily indicate coccygeal damage. If a vertebrae further up the spine has been shattered, this could easily impair the function of the spinal cord below. See, the spinal cord is about as thick as your thumb and is very delicate. It sits in a fluid-filled canal in your vertebral column and sends signals up and down from the brain to the body and vice versa. When vertebral segments are injured, the spinal cord can also be damaged or interrupted, for example, by a stray bone fragment or inflammation, and its ability to send signals back and forth is impaired. The result? Bladder emptying problems. We must also consider the possibility that Adriana is suffering from a mild form of spinal shock, which is a condition commonly associated with the neurogenic shock, which we covered earlier on. Spinal shock is the flaccidity of muscles and loss of reflexes seen following spinal cord injury. And although in most cases it manifests as full paralysis below the level of injury, it can be more subtle. It is associated with an inability to retain urine or bowel contents. And although urinary incontinence may be present, bladder emptying is also dysfunctional, making some form of catheterization mandatory. So blessed to have left the hospital. I am lucky. We thought I might not be able to pee on my own with the nerve damage, but baby has been doing it for a day now. I'm so proud of my body and thankful for the love you're sending. It's helping so much. The fact that doctors thought she might not be able to pee on her own is consistent with this hypothesis, as spinal shock typically lasts days or weeks after spinal cord injury, with an average duration of between 4 to 12 weeks. But hold on. She's left the hospital and I haven't yet explained the surgery. Let's rewind for a moment. So the bones that are most likely to suffer fractures in accidental slips and falls are the lumbar vertebrae in your lower back, L1 to L5. While these are the largest vertebrae in your spine, they are very mobile. This is where your back articulates when you bend at the waist, while at the same time, they are the least supported by other structures. Let me explain. We've already seen that the coccygeal vertebrae are fused, making the tailbone into one piece. The coccyx is attached to the sacrum, a shield-shaped bony structure that is located at the base of the lumbar vertebrae and that is connected to the pelvis. Thus, there is a rigid, strong structure below the lumbar region. Above it lies the thoracic vertebrae, numbered T1 to T12, which are supported by the ribcage. The vertebrae here are able to articulate, but are somewhat more constrained than the lumbar segments below by the connected ribcage. So when a person falls, the sturdy coccyx transfers its force up into the nearest and most susceptible segments, the lumbar vertebrae. L4 and L5 are common sites of injury for several reasons. One, they are directly adjacent to the robust sacrum, which transfers the force of the impact upwards. Two, they are the lowest susceptible vertebral segments, and upon impact absorb the weight of the body above. And as a result, they suffer the highest concentration of force. Given her mechanism of injury and Adriana's description of the injury, she may have suffered a terrible burst fracture somewhere in the lumbar spine. This occurs when the compressive forces are sufficient to cause the vertebrae to break in compression, forcing bony pieces to move posteriorly into the spinal cord or other soft tissues. These are the hardest to repair and result in the most damage. This could have occurred in two adjacent vertebrae or in multiple non-adjacent vertebrae. For example, L1 and L5 at the top and the bottom of her lumbar spine. A compression fracture could also have occurred wherein blunt force or pressure caused the bone to break but did not send bone posteriorly into the spinal canal. Either way, you can't function with vertebrae that have burst or that have been crushed, and comminuted fragments of bone irritating your spinal cord. Surgery number 2, going in now. Wish me luck. If multiple vertebrae were completely shattered, the doctors would need to perform several surgeries to reconstitute them and stabilize the spine. First, they would access the damaged vertebral bodies anteriorly via her abdomen to remove the crushed segments and insert an intervertebral fusion cage. This is a large hollow cylinder made of metal, usually titanium, that can be filled with bone graft to allow a spinal fusion to occur between two vertebrae. They would attach this cage to the vertebral bodies above and below with surgical hardware. This is a delicate procedure complicated by the intra-abdominal anterior approach and the presence of multiple comminuted fragments. You know, they're accessing her spine through her belly. No big deal. If you're wondering how the vertebral body can be removed without damaging the spinal cord, the answer is very carefully. Remember, the spinal cord runs through the spinal canal located anterior to the spinous process and between the lamina and pedicles towards the back of the body and the vertebral body in front. Adriana's vertebral body suffered the most damage. Okay, interns, with one surgery down, everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. Except Adriana. You'll need to wait a few days while your body recovers before surgeons are able to complete the second part of the procedure. I'm in a lot of pain, but feeling hopeful and ready to bring the heat to walk again. Anyone know where I can get my brace blinged and or pink coating for it, as I'll have to be in it for a long time. Thankfully, she seems to be approaching the recovery process with a sense of humor. That is until her first PT appointment. Tried sitting up today in PT. I would rather die than do that again. I hate this. My whole body hates it. I don't want to be tough. I don't want to be brave. I cried for an hour and the pain is so immense through all the meds I'm on. I don't know if I can do this. I can't explain this pain. Yes, some movement immediately upon waking up from surgery. In order to regain as much function as is possible, it is important to start the physiotherapy as soon as possible. This process can be painstaking and frustrating.
Wiggle. Hard part's over.
But the faster a patient gets moving after surgery, the less deconditioning there will be in the muscles, and the sooner the hospital staff will be able to identify the presence of any deficits or imbalances in the lower extremities. In addition, weight bearing soon after surgery stimulates bowel and bladder function, which often go on vacation following surgery like this. On the second day, we walk. After the first surgery, there is enough stability for her to stand and put minimal weight on the vertebrae, while a rigid brace, such as a TLSO or thoracolumbar sacral orthosis, provides supplemental support. She'll be wearing it anytime she is moving about for at least 3 months following surgery, while the vertebrae fuse with the cage. She will remove the brace for brief periods of time to shower and attend to personal hygiene, but will have to maintain her back in a neutral position and avoid bending. Surgery number 2. Going in now. Wish me luck. In the following surgery, the doctor will perform a posterior lumbar spinal fusion, entering through the back and further reinforcing their work from the previous session. When all is said and done, Adriana will be walking around with a fair amount of surgical hardware in her lumbar spine and in a world of pain. Who else has had back surgery? Why do I get an instant migraine when sitting up or walking even braced? Is it the pain or what? I can only stay laying down to not feel my head's gonna explode. Her headaches were likely due to a cerebral spinal fluid leak that she mentioned several days after being discharged from the hospital. The spinal cord and CSF are surrounded by 3 layers of membranes, and a leak occurs when there is a hole or a tear in the outermost layer known as the dura mater, allowing fluid to escape. This can occur anywhere in the spinal column, and consistent with Adriana's tweet, the headaches are worse when sitting or standing up and subside when laying down. I do have a CSF leak, but we are hoping it'll get better with time, as it's been a little less of a headache each day. However, guys, my ear and eye legit leak. It's nasty, but I'm pushing through. From here, if Adriana recovers as expected, she will be able to return to simple household activities and move without a brace after 3 months. It may take 6 months to a year for her back to heal completely. And even then, she will need to approach physically demanding activities with caution. This type of injury is undoubtedly a life-changing event, and it's unfortunate she suffered something so serious so early in her life.
Everything is, I'll grab it. Oh, you got it right there? Oh, all right, great.
I wish her the best of luck and commend her determination to recover. She will definitely need it on the long road ahead. If you liked the video, be sure to subscribe. And if you didn't, let me know why in the comment section down below. As always, that's been a word from Dr. Chris, Your Everyday Ortho, where we see one, do one, teach one.
wears glasses?
Were there glasses on there? They could have been a victim's glasses.
Oh, maybe.
They could have been one of the children that he violently murdered.
We don't know much about pre-Ghost Freddy. He may have worn glasses.
It's possible.
It's possible. I would imagine he does not need them in the dream world, because he's a being that can turn into snakes and put himself in video games. So I don't think he needs to wear his glasses.
Plus, he's filled with maggots too.
Oh, sure, that's right.
Yeah. But I guess he retains his burn victim look just to intimidate.
Just to fuck with people. I know the slow running there.
Yeah.
It's there's so many things like in this that could potentially be comical, but work in the fact that it's a dream.
So something I noticed watching this, the Freddy we're kind of more familiar with, because Freddy kind of evolved.
Yes.
Over the years, it's kind of funny how the dream sequences aren't really over elaborate deaths. Like, I know in the later movies, the dream sequences are always nutty, where people would turn into giant bugs. And,
you know, New Nightmare is a fantasy film because she plays a working actress in it.
Hey-ho!
Yeah.
No, well, the second one is sort of the black sheep of this series.
Yeah, tell us about the second one.
Oh, the second one is one of the most unintentionally hilarious horror movies ever made. I think at this point everyone knows about the unintentional gay, not even undertones. It's just the movie's very, very gay.
Would you call it overtones?
I would call it was supposed to be subtext, but it is just text. Where the main character, the only male scream queen, which he calls himself, so I feel okay saying that. But because he was an openly gay actor, I guess, at the time. Oh my god, we're 14 minutes in, and we haven't talked about the remake yet. Remember this scene in the remake?
I don't remember anything about the remake.
I haven't seen the remake.
Well, that's the simplest effect in the world right there. It's just someone pushing on spandex, and they're lit from underneath. But in the remake, it's like this giant CGI mess, and it looks horrible.
Of course it does. Simple and effective.
Yeah.
Was what it was.
Just because you can do something in the computers doesn't mean you should.
Was there a cut there? Because she knocks on the wall
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
There was. Okay.
But that's, even that little bit there. Just have her knock on the wall to really sell it.
Yeah, I think the biggest confusing crime scene was probably Johnny Depp's.
Yeah.
Okay, figure that one out.
How did he have more blood in him than a human has? And we saw at the beginning of this scene the exterior of the house, the 1428 Elm Street house, which is like 2 blocks away from the houses from the end of the original Halloween. Right off of Sunset Boulevard. Yep.
You were almost his body double. Were you
not Freddy's. Kyle Gallner is the actor's name in the remake. I was almost his stand-in for that movie. Well, I was technically for a day.
How did you went to how did that work? How did that work out?
I heard they were casting extras, and I didn't have a lot going on at the time, so I was like, hey, I'll go be on the set of a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. It's a shitty remake, but it's still a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. The original movie. And Jackie Earle Haley's like, yeah, I hadn't seen it since, it was first in theaters, so I watched it in my hotel the other night, and it was just the worst movie I've ever seen. I was like, oh, here's our new Freddy. And in the back of my head, I was thinking, when he's doing publicity for this movie, he's going to talk about how much the first one meant to him, how iconic it is. Mm-hmm. And, of course, that's exactly what happened. So, moral of the story, in case anyone didn't know, Hollywood is full of shit.
Was a school janitor?
Not a school janitor. He worked at that boiler room. It wasn't at the school, though.
Oh, where was it?
It was somewhere else in the town.
It was the boiler factory.
It was some sort of factory. Here's where you discover Freddy's full of worms.
Yeah, well, this is supposed to be the boiler room under the school.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, you just think it's in the school.
I can't get over how janky that hat looks. I just can't.
It's great. It's so dirty. Freddy got a cleaner look as the series went along, but here he's just a dirty man.
This is the kind of hat I would expect a hobo clown to wear. You can tell I'm not a horror fan, because to me, Robert Englund is that guy from V.
Yeah, and that was, I think V
miniseries.
was shortly before this.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw this, I was like, oh, it's that guy who was an alien.
Oh, even back when this...
He's not scary.
I didn't know him from anything but this movie until years later. He has a very bizarre cameo in the film Chud 2, Bud the Chud, where he's walking a dog, and it's like this massive wide shot, and you can barely even tell it's him. It's like, why would you cast him in a cameo where you can't even see who it is? Or a better question is, why would you make Chud 2 Bud the Chud?
Here we have a guest cameo by Kenny Baker, the only person that would fit in the bathtub. There he is. You know, they once left me inside the R2-D2. I was nearly suffocated. Those motherfuckers. You know that happened, right?
They left him inside the costume?
They forgot he was in there, and they all went to lunch, and he like nearly cooked to death inside the little R2-D2.
At this point,
Oh my
nobody
God,
knew who
that's
the fuck
terrible.
Freddy was.
That
label?
That label that was
Oh, yeah.
printed out on a printer.
Yeah, I would put this on the pros side of the list for effective horror imagery.
Oh, sure.
There's a couple of stinker moments in this movie that are laughable, and the premise is great, the idea is great, the execution is a little flawed. About Freddy, he's a guy in our dreams. And it's like the plot doesn't go anywhere.
That's
ever.
something I picked up more on this most recent time watching it. Is there's numerous. We saw one earlier when she was in jail, like numerous scenes where a friend says, "I saw him in my dream. He had knives for fingers." Or we're getting the same information a few too many times.
Yeah. And it's like, are they talking about Freddy? Uh-huh.
Look at Johnny Depp just out acting her in this scene. Just acting circles around Heather Langenkamp. He's so natural and believable in this.
Should have cast Jake Lloyd.
Rich Jake Lloyd was not born yet.
Your work, some natural
She
history.
could have been dreaming that.
I know.
It's all she is dreaming this, but that's the whole thing. Is it's all a little surreal.
Yeah, I like that how he pops out from behind the tree.
Yeah, just like he didn't even know he was back there. He
Yeah.
just pops out.
That would happen in a dream. And this is all fine.
I'm just making like, yeah, it's cute. It's fucking cute. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
But there's this whole mystery aspect in the remake where it's like Freddy's coming back for revenge against all the kids because they outed him as being a child molester, and that's why the parents went after him and killed him. But there's like half of the movie it's supposed to be like, did he really molest them, or is he killing them because they made false accusations? It's like the worst shit.
Oh.
And then it's revealed that he was just a child molester. It's like, oh.
Just don't involve the cops, bitch. I'm scared of them.
Defeat Freddy by chanting 911.
Whoa! Did they just put that there for the movie, or is that the real sign? What do you think, Rich?
No, look, there's Zit. It's not covered up yet.
No, they haven't finished putting them on. Jay, don't you
put
know?
They right over top of it.
Yeah.
Put it right there, please.
And I don't know what that electrode is doing on her chin.
The chin one is confusing.
This is secret. It's not a sleep clinic. It's like an acne treatment clinic. The mom brought her.
Is that why Roger Rabbit is there?
Yeah.
We're gonna find out what your Zit dreams of at night.
The electrode can't penetrate it. It's always strange to me how the mother's sitting in there with the doctor, like she's like a scientist as well. When she starts smoking, like the actors in this suck.
He is Roger Rabbit, right? I'm not wrong about that.
Yeah, Charles Fleischer. He's not in a lot of stuff, but he's a good actor. Maybe not in this, but he's in one scene of Zodiac, David Fincher's Zodiac.
Is he?
And he's great in it, yeah. No, the rest of the series, not great on continuity, but it pretty much follows the rules established in this and then the third one.
How does Freddy get back in the dream world, or did he ever leave?
That's the thing. That's where this movie kind of falls
He
apart.
jumped
at the
on
end.
the mother's sleeping body and then she turned into a skeleton, and then the bed turned into a vortex to another dimension.
Yes.
This was the dimension back to the dream world.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
There's that bottle. I always interpreted that ending as just everything was a dream.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you get to the third movie and Nancy's back. But what can you do?
So the mom becomes more of a lush throughout the course of the film because of her daughter's sleeping problems. She was put together in the beginning, like going off to
she's going to
being
work.
a real
and now
estate
she's
agent,
just a mess.
and then she just becomes like a horrible alcoholic.
Yeah.
And there's a little picture of an orange on the top. I think I'm distracted by the backgrounds in this movie.
Yeah, I don't know who the set designer was for this movie, but set designed by Goodwill.
Yeah.
Now, she does have a bottle later in the movie, and I'm going to assume it's the same bottle, and she glued it back together, right?
She's got so many bottles.
She does have them stashed all over the house. We
Yeah.
learned that later.
She hides them in the towels.
Yeah.
Who's she hiding them from?
Wait, can we
Your daughter
talk?
knows she's
and if
a
you're
lush.
and if you're going to hide them, why would you hide them in the closet where people go to get towels every morning?
Can we talk about the bridge fast food scene, which is now happening?
What would you like
the
to say
scene
about
that it makes there's no logical reason in the scene for Johnny Depp to be eating fast food, other than probably Johnny Depp just needed to eat and they needed to film.
It's business. It's if he wasn't doing that, he would just be standing there. I'm fine with that.
I'm not. It's like he's eating on the edge of this bridge, and I keep thinking his food bag's gonna fall off. And he's like, I gotta eat this burger. Like, it's just so incredibly strange.
It's so nice though that you're worried about his lunch. His bag is gonna fall.
These kids' lives are in danger from a boogeyman, and you're
Yeah.
concerned about his hamburger?
That's the real tension.
Is the bag gonna fall?
Are these two characters still talking on the phone? Is it
They
about?
are,
Are they
they are.
talking about Freddy?
They're setting up. Yes, they are talking about Freddy.
There's a guy who gets them in their sleep.
Did you know he has knives for fingers?
Now, what is she asking him to do?
For like when he
Come over and wake her up?
Yeah, when she
With her,
wakes up.
with her house that's locked up with all of the bars and the locks and the deadbolts? Yeah, this is a great plan.
Well, I don't think she knows at this point that she's locked in. She doesn't actually.
Now I feel bad for laughing.
I do like that this is not typical of other slasher movies, that Johnny Depp's character at no point is ever concerned for his safety. Like, at no point does he think any of this threat is real, and I like that. All the way to the very end.
Yeah, he's very like nonchalant throughout the whole film. Just like, oh, okay, I'll help you with this, I guess.
Okay.
Here's the famous coffee pot.
That's
scene.
just...
Here it comes. Oh, it's under there.
She anticipated that her mom would steal her coffee.
Look at this, like this dramatic acting. It's
Shugging
pathetic.
it.
I was wanted her to peek out one more time, and when she does, there's just like a little bar and like a bartender out there in the hallway. I'll have another. She wants to talk to Glenn. Yeah, this guy's great.
She says she doesn't want Glenn to become a blood volcano. Oh, Glenn will never become a blood volcano. Get that crazy kid away from my son.
Yeah, that's what I always liked about this series more than the other horror series of the time, was that it really embraced like the fantasy elements, and Freddy had a personality.
I think the scene was improperly directed. Like if I was the mother and I came in and saw that, I wouldn't just assume my child had been liquefied.
There would probably be
I
a
would
moment
be
of
like, "There's a
confusion."
problem with the plumbing, Harold." And then she'd be like looking around confused, like, "What is all this stuff?" And then come to the realization that Glenn was sucked into his bed and liquefied by a dream monster.
Whatever you do, Mom, don't turn on the light in the living room.
Oh, that would just be a comedy of errors if the drunk mom came downstairs. Oh man,
That would be a good like plot device. Is the mom trips all the things and ruins them all,
And
then
ruins
Freddy
it, yeah.
Freddy just goes past him. There's that badass scene where she's like getting ready and she's like,
oh yeah, and then she
this-
starts using the nunchucks, and it's
Yeah.
clearly a stuntman in a wig from behind.
Right. And she's like, she beats him up in the church. She kicks him in the face like 50 times. And then that's the one where Freddy he takes out a pizza.
Yes.
And all the little souls are sausages on the pizza.
The little
Help
sausage
us!
faces.
And
That's
then he
why I
eats
like
one.
this series so much. Is just all the creative visual stuff.
Then there's a distracting troll doll attached to her headboard.
It's being crucified.
Why is there a distracting amount of space on the right side of the frame?
I'm sure there's no reason.
Oh my God! It's a little like comical that no one comes to help her after she's screaming and there's just a murder across the street.
Well, I guess this all could still be a dream. is the thing.
That's the thing, is it
Yeah,
turns out to be a dream, so.
Doink!
All right, chat. We're reloading the intro. Hello, folks from YouTube. This is the new PTB that just dropped on Dead by Daylight on Steam. It includes a new killer, the Knight. It's an original killer that has a pretty mind-blowing power. We will show you in a minute. His perks and the new Survivor's perks are pretty game-changing, and we're gonna get to that in a second. And this is the new map. What do you think? It looks a lot bigger than it actually is, with the edges being faded into a bunch of buildings. We're playing with some friends, just to see this again. And I'm gonna run you through the power super fast. Essentially, he is a normal killer with normal terror radius, normal speed, normal stature, everything is normal or average. But his ability allows him to set up waypoints where he summons 3 different guards that rotate. So he basically summons guards to help him out. You can set these guards to patrol points and they automatically chase survivors following some somewhat complex AI, or you can also send them to do tasks for you like kick gens and stuff like that, which is kind of mind-blowing, really. On his wrist, you know which soldier comes next. Well, let's do some normal animations. Hello. Whoa, that feels powerful. Okay. And okay, let's use his power. Or there. So while that happens, you can go and do other stuff, which is kind of nuts. And as you can see, now instead of a skull, I have a sword, because every time you use one of your soldiers, you switch to the next one, and there's 3. And this one apparently is the better one for chasing survivors. Let's try. Alright, let's set him to patrol this. Alright, does he find a survivor? Oh, he found a survivor. Here he goes. He leaves a standard behind, and look, he's going for it, just like Legion. Oh my god. He tried his best. He cannot deal with pallets, apparently. And he got him. And you get a killer instinct when that happens. So the way that survivors can avoid this is by running very far for long enough, or by destroying the little flag that they leave behind, which is a little bit crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna kick this gen, and I'm gonna show you one of his first perks, Nowhere to Hide. When you do this, you see the auras of every survivor around you, which I'm already thinking is gonna be super disgusting on a lot of killers and with a lot of builds. Let me show you the rest of perks. That's Nowhere to Hide, but we also have Hubris, which makes you insta-down survivors when you stun them, and Face the Darkness, which is also kind of scary because it makes people scream randomly when they're outside of my terror radius. Let's see if we can get someone to stun me to test Hubris. Yup, it's on. Now let me try to insta-down the new survivor, Vittorio. Oh, I missed. Alright. Can I use my power though? Oh yeah. Break that. Ooh, I missed. I think the effect is out of the gun though. But yeah, if I had hit him earlier, that would have been an insta down. That's cool. Each of these guards have different abilities, and some of them are better at patrolling, some of them are better at breaking stuff, and some of them are better at finding survivors. Someone's there? Alright. Which is kind of cool. And the final perk should happen the moment we step away from survivors. Because if they don't do that totem that spawn over there, that's Face the Darkness, they'll be...
Dobro, hvala na pitanju. Ne postoji Severna Amerika, postoji samo Kanada. Valit će.
Šta se sad desilo? Đavalo vreme.
Brš.
Neki čudni razlozi, nešto se
Ajde, Vici Boys.
nešto poremećavalo. Evo,
A gde su vam Holandjani?
Ali čovjek. Bla, 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 bla. Kolika žena.
Aj, nemoj se bre nerviraš zbog kola.
U to most se ponudi.
Šta od pričanja?
Nemo da se nerviraš zbog holandezeri bre.
Ja ne znam kako ga žena nastavi.
A oni imaju ženu. Evo. Čujem da voli da se takmiči sa hardware.
Nabavio je, kaže brat mu je, ne znam, on od brata dobija
Nvidia
tester
5000.
hardvera.
Da.
Evo, brat mu je tester hardvera.
Da.
I dobija od njega
Dobro.
kao nešto, sad je pre neki dan je bio na istoj karti kao ja.
Aha.
Pa sad više nije na istoj karti kao ja. Nosi stike ili da uzem Nenade?
Koliko je rekao da je platio tvoju kartu su 300
€? 4000 € ova kao ovo sad što je.
Ja sam ga razumio da je platio 400, nisam ga...
Ne. Jel nosiš stike ili da uzem Nenade?
Nosi stike,
I?
Nosiš? Dobro.
Šta je Milane? Reci.
I sad je navodno ta Nvidia neka A5000 što niko nikad nije čuo za nju je nešto najjače kao postoje. A ja sam gledao na netu kao ona je neka sredina između nečega sad, čega god to bilo. Da? Umjesto koje?
Diši.
5000 ti je severska kartica.
Diši. Isto kao Vega 56. Možeš da igraš igre, ali nije za to.
Mislim, ona je severska kartica i predviđena je vjerojatno za neku obradu videa. I tako slično.
Ima 24 GB RAM-a kao i ove
Benjamin
nove.
Franklin may have discovered.
Excellent news. We have a new method of producing
I sad
power.
on priča kako niko nikad nije čuo za tu kartu i kao njegov brat već ima seriju 6000 kao na testiranju. Seriju 6000 već ima na testiranju.
Ali njegov
Ne znam
brat
šta si pratio.
očigledno se bavi nekim...
Ne znam šta si pratio
Nekom
Milane,
obenom
što sam rekao,
videa,
navodno mu je brat...
sve to.
Ne, navodno mu je brat ovlašteni tester grafičkih kartica hardvera za neku firmu. Kao testira sve to.
A što bi fabrika slala tu u Holandiju?
To i mene zanima.
Imam se. To se radi pri fabrici, najvjerojatnije. Postoji sigurno laboratorije za takve stvari. Sad će oni šalju tu u Holandiju.
A ne. Malo je lajav i vidiš ga kaže. Isti ko Milan.
A žena bre,
kao,
ko žena?
ajde ljudi, kao sve sam ja morao da završim. Ja prema rekao, Milane ti li si jebote naučio holandeski?
Ja sam prvi ubio like i on mora da znaš. Je govna bre. Ta kartica nije predviđena za igrice. Džabe će mu botao neko je sistem. Ako ima neki dobar procesor.
On navodno kaže kao imao je 6900 XT pre te. Kao ova je pojede s govnom.
Gdje može?
A ja čitam na netu, ta je opisana kao neka zlatna sredina između video obrade, ne znam če, i nekog umerenog gaminga. Ta A5000. Kao da nije nešto.
Sva ta se Tesla, A5, sve su to serijski grafički karti. Nije to predviđeno za nešto, ne znam ti jaša.
Znamo, je li moguće da grafička karta košta 4000 evra? Daj,
Evo imaš RTX 8000, košta 7500.
Pa moguće da košta toliko, zato što nije to za to. Pa Vega 56 je koštala skoro 1000 evra, 500.000 evra. I to je Vega 64, ja se izvinjam. To nisu kartice za igranje igara.
490 je sad stvarno najjače, tu nema šta je. Kažu da boleste. Ma nju su povukli bre iz proizvodnje sve.
Čak i 4070 ubija 3090 Ti i...
Ali neće to vidjeti toliko,
A ne verujem da baš
biće nestašice, biće nestašice čipova.
Znaš zašto ih ubija, Boris?
Zašto?
Ima neku tehnologiju, mamu mu jebe, nekog dupliranja, nemam pojma ni ja čega. Znači, baš...
Poslije ti upališ.
Milan Periš.
Ne, ovdje. Ima ljudi.
Sad mi kažeš. Šta kažeš, ima ljudi, a?
Imaju.
Červeno. A gdje li su ljudi, šta nisi?
Drveno vuci, nek sluti na radost.
Da, baš si mene pogodio od svega, evo. Da, jebala vas zapaljiva municija, da pogodio sam ga, ej. Ovog levog dole. Čekaj Milane, čekaj. Killujem se u pičku materinu. Ti napucavaš s njima?
Da.
Jebala ih zapaljiva municija, da ih jebe zapaljiva municija.
Misija boli se, ja vidio.
A?
Misija. Ti misliš da neko voli da ga se zapaljiva municija?
Možda neko je voli.
Pa daj, tradovali smo se.
Je li jedan ili dva?
Pa pogledaj, pritisni da vidiš da ti si je crveno.
Nije červeno.
Joj.
Crni Nenade.
Trade. Mogu da... Idemo da lutamo trgovinu. Ma da.
Šta je bilo?
Nisam se nakilao.
Bravo, genije. Eno ti tu kill.
Vidim. Nije treba da pogine sa te visine.
Haos. Bom, jebem ti to tebe.
I što si bacio to?
Neka nek malo.
Da mogli smo da iskoristimo to kasnije.
Neka nek malo tamo pravi nered kad neko dođe. Zalepim mu stiki, koga jebem.
Na koga da zapiju stiki, na Asasina?
Ovo je sasvim, izvini, mislio sam da je Scrap Big.
Mora zgaznim 12 stikve.
Daj da ga palim.
Da, ko će trči sa tamo. Beata, bojim se. Samo još voli da nam umlete.
Times have changed.
A diplomat is a man who...
Već.
Crveno! Crveno je, Nenade.
Čuo si mi prvi put.
Možda ga da okrećiš.
A ubij ga, boj se! Pomozi, evo te. Unute.
Lučović.
Dvojke.
A daj jebote, čime pucaš to? Šta je sa ovom zapaljivom municijom, jebem ti mater? Te usro headshot ovdje, au! Znači, svaka čast, ne da te usro, nego...
Ukaže mi us.
A?
Ukaže mi us.
On kaže.
Ja kažem da te usro. Joki nije,
Pa nije. Znao sam da će da dođe i... Tu sam ga sačekao, šta?
Si neka pametnica, ima neki heal neiskorišćen tu ili...
Ima, evo ti.
Taj sam uzeo već, je.
U mene pojavljeni, šta ti kažem.
Mislim jedan ako iskoristi koliko kurac.
I vidiš negdje ova gumna?
Šta tražiš, ne, kad mi kažeš?
Pa tikve. 12 tikve mi treba.
U jednoj misiji.
Da, to je sad još 10. To je još 9 sad.
Ma to zaboravi, radi nešto drugo, bre. Znači to ja nisam ni radio.
Jel imate vremena, jeste ubili sve na mapi?
No nismo.
Onda...
A ubili smo 2 tima, to jest jas. Evo. Još 6 komada fali. Može onako da se... Ova misija može ovako da se završi. I se spustimo i dole. Vidiš da samo jedan bounty uzeti i on će vjerojatno da izaći.
Evo ti jednu tikvu sam ti ubio ovdje, ili ti brojao?
Yes. Eto, 7 je bio samo bosan. Čekaj da nema po kućima.
Determination ovdje imaš.
Još idemo napolje ili...
Ma ajde tražimo, idemo prema njima, tražimo tikve ako hoćeš.
Negdje ima negdje nailjeven dečak koji jebeni supply. Sad kad bi bio municija, onda bi ovo super. To je samo box.
افرحوا معي يا أصدقاء.
Preka se radi ovaj event bas izdao da u svakom žitu mora da ima.
A ja sam u obe te stvari da je trebalo u jednoj misiji tikve, to sam preskočio, to mi išlo kurac.
Čekaj da idemo ovamo na sadni kork.
Nema ništa. O jebote, šta je vrana u pičku mati.
Gdje su ovi na mapi?
Pa još su tamo, Lamber.
Pa ja vidim ne izlazim isto je u mjestu.
Tamo su još u Lamberu, ne idu nigdje.
Vidim da se pomerali ka Hemlock and Hyde-u. Ne mogu da vidim da je ovdje nema nijedno. Idu ka nama.
Misliš da idu ka nama?
Pogledaj mapu pa ćeš se vidiš.
Hoće da ih sačekamo.
Im se čekam. I oni smo prevjerati.
I još kijaška što si.
Ovo je bio samo ono kijanje.
Ne znam.
Evo ti jedna tikva, koliko ti još fali?
Još 4.
A jebale te tikve.
Begin to scream if they're away from me. Let's see if that happens. Anyone? So basically, when you injure a survivor, everyone else is cursed, and they need to do the totem, or else they keep screaming and revealing their location. But I'm not sure it's working. Let me show you the description again. That's Face of Darkness. While the Hex's Cybers will scream intermittently. Yeah, they're really not screaming, huh? Oh, they need to be injured, maybe. Do you think this will work again? Oh, the totem went away. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, now let's be away from the survivors, the other ones. Let's see what happens. Let's imagine I'm busy here, or I'm a stealth killer and I don't have a terror radius. Where are the other ones? Are they screaming? Does it only work on the person I hit first? Hey, there they are. There they are. Okay, it does work. But maybe this intermittent is too intermittent, huh? Yeah, that didn't seem super incredible. Yeah, the perk has reappeared somewhere? Yeah, the perk has reappeared elsewhere. Okay, that is a bit interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna set a huge path. And... where's... Oh, yeah, they do it in reverse. I forgot. Alright, so this is the assassin type. Oh! Oh, it goes through obstacles! Oh my god, that's sick! Haha! Let's go! Wait, not only does it... This one doesn't go just through obstacles, it also does mending. Yeah, it's like a Legion type. That's crazy. Right, so basically, since you go through all of them... Nice. Since you go through... Oh, that's a stun. So that guy is insta-down. Lucy, let me hit you. Where are you, Lucy? Lucy? Oh, I guess not? Oh, is it you that did it? Yeah, insta-down. There you go. Alright, let's get someone more hit, shall we? They'll need to hit stage 2 on the hook for that to happen. Wow. Go for it. Go, go. I'll get him down again, no worries. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, where do you go? Alright, short patrol route. What does this one do? Well, let's go. Okay, so that's all 3 of them. Alright, let's do one more. More the new survivor? Oh, we'll do that too, no worries. Alright. Nina, you're gonna go on the hook, buddy. You struggle a little bit, so you hit stage 2, maybe? By the way, the new map has a bunch of recycled structures. Like, it's got structures like shack and a new building with a couple floors. It seems nice. Alright, let's get you again. You guys want to go inside lockers and stuff? Wait, did I down them both, or did they just troll me? Hold up. New Survivor's pretty, dude. Alright, let's go somewhere super open. And let's do a little Mori. Okay. Oh, I'm excited, dude. Come. Damn it. Okay, then.
Koje?
Ovaj me mali ove gluposti.
Pa naravno da nema, ja sam ti rekao. Iđe veze nema. Nema toliko veliku bazu igrača da bi imao smisla.
Daj ti još 4 čekaj.
Koliko?
Još 3 komada. Ne pravimo kill, ali idemo na breakpoints pa na SNL.
Oh, here he comes! There he comes! Oh! Don't run! Don't run! Let him catch you! Let him catch you! Let him catch you! Alright, okay guys, no photobombing, alright? Let's get a clean Mori. I'll take you a bit further. Thank you so much. This should be perfect. Okay.
evo ih kumulatora.
Nitko nije bio zombi.
Okay, dude. All right, man. Holy. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. That was like a fatality. That wasn't even a Mori, dude. That was just bullying. Oh my lord. That was sick. Wow. Wow. All right, let's have a look at that. That is beyond brutal, dude. I love it. I love it. Let's talk about the survivor perks real quick. We already overlooked the killer ones. Let's talk about the survivor perks and then have a look at these add-ons, and we can call it a wrap as far as this quick overview is concerned. That is amazing, dude. All right, so his perks. What do I think of them? Nowhere to Hide is possibly his best perk. There's a lot of perks right now that go well with kicking gens, and this is a nurse's wet dream. Kick a gen in an indoor map, you see everyone around you. It's so disgusting, so good. Hubris is a bit more strange. Not a lot of killers get stunned and then get a chance to hit survivors, but some of them do. You'll see some fun builds with this. It's a bit of an evil perk. Face the Darkness could be great or could be terrible. It depends on how often survivors scream. If survivors screaming get interrupted from gens, it could go really well with perks like Deadman Switch, killers like Pig, so that you can't even do boxes. I don't know. This perk, it's weird. I have a hard time explaining exactly how good it will be until we know more about its numbers. But it has some potential, at least. Right now, it seems to be a bit strange. Now, we're going to switch to Survivor. And this is Vittorio, the new Survivor. And his perks are actually a bit insane. All of them seem very game-changing. And we're going to start... from the beginning. Hold up. There we go. His first perk is Potential Energy. This perk is basically a bank of gen progress. What you do is, after you've been on a gen for a while, you activate the perk with a button, and then any gen repairs that you do don't go into the gen, they just go into your bank, right? You do lose a bit of it. It's not one-to-one efficiency, but forget that. Let's say you work on a gen for 30 seconds. Well, basically, you get 20 seconds worth of gen progress. And then you can go to another gen, press the button, and then you automatically, bam, bring those 20 seconds to that gen. This is actually pretty insane. If you have a really nice 3 gen as a killer, survivors can do another gen elsewhere, build this perk up, maybe 2 of them, then go and destroy a gen with it. It has a bit of risk and reward. Reward because honestly you can do that, but also risk because you can lose progress if you get damaged, and that would be very inefficient if that happens. So yeah, really scary perk. Really scary perk. Then we have Fogwise, a perk that is scary in its simplicity. When you hit a great skill check on a generator, and good survivors can do that pretty consistently, especially with higher FPS, you see the killer's aura. It's like Alert, but way better. And this is amazing for solo players. For survivor friends, to be fair, you know, almost anyone knows where the killer is at any given time, so it doesn't matter so much, but it's amazing for solo players. It doesn't really work against stealth killers too much because they're undetectable and it shouldn't work, but it is a massive counter for killers with small terror radius like Myers, who are not undetectable. You really won't catch people by surprise. And also, for killers that have to set up like Trapper and Hag, this seems super cruel because you'll see everywhere they are at all given times. With toolboxes, you can get skill checks very often too, which is... yeah, this perk is scary good. Scary good. And then the final perk is Quick Gambit. Very simple perk. If you're being chased and you are 24 meters next to a gen or multiple gens, all of the survivors around you do gens 8% faster. 8% faster is not insane. You don't typically get chased for 2 minutes next to 2 gens, but especially in indoor maps, like you guys pointed out, this perk is a nice thing to have. It's also one of the few perks that you can put on yourself to help your teammates while you run the killer. So it's not too bad. I don't think it's as strong as the other two. And that's about it. Now let's have a look at the killer add-ons. Now that we know how the power looks a little bit, we can begin to break them down. And yeah, let's start with the Browns. Tattered Tabard increases the patrol time for all guards by 6 seconds. Ooh, so they have a timer associated to them. That's pretty good. Decreases the amount of time it takes for a guard to complete their order action by 25. Order actions is kicking gens, breaking pallets, and breaking walls, I believe. Interesting. So it's like a brutal strength for your guards. Increases...
Pitate mene nešto.
Da, drag.
Ako mene što pitate, gledao sam, tako da nisam
Da, dragi, nego zašto čelavijek piše. Šapo, dođi, ajde. Zapostavljeni čelavijek, znaš li ko to je ta?
Kto je to? Pa...
To je...
5 kila je moj patijat.
Bravo, Nenade, samo tako, samo ja.
I jedan kiosist.
Bravo, Nenade, samo jako. Gdje je nekromangir? Tu je nekromangir. Jebo ti pas majku. Nekromanga. Nekromangir. Mangir nekro.
The detection range of guards by 6 meters. Damn, these are good rounds. Greedy Lump increases the guard's movement speed while on patrol by 9%. Oh, are they gonna get better? Treated Blade. When cycling through summoned guards, the assassin appears twice in a row. The assassin is the one that does Legion style chase and does deep wound, but can also down survivors. That seems good because he seems powerful. Increase the amount of time a guard will hunt a survivor by 4 seconds. Wow. When cycling through summoned guards, the jailer appears twice in a row. I don't quite understand what the jailer does better than the other ones, but that's good. That's interesting.
Koja?
Igre iz Xbox pasa, ona neće da streamuje OBS kao game capture, nego kao display capture.
Pa eto, šta sad?
Pa to nije u redu.
Znam, ali to je tako.
To apsolutno nije u redu.
Stvarno nije u redu.
Absolutely. Absolute. Ohoho, zapostavljeni čelavijek!
I on je živ. Mrda nogicama.
Increases the line of patrol by 10 meters, and while clearing the path, movement speed is increased by 25. That seems amazing, so that you can make a really long patrol. These patrols with perks like Ruin, BMS, and Passive Stall are going to be really annoying. Wow. Battle Axe Head. When cycling through, the Carnifex appears twice in a row. That's the one with the big axe. Cool. I like these. Town's Watch Torch. When survivors escape guard hunts without being hit 3 times, the knight gains undetectable status for 25 seconds. Oh, so basically, if survivors are doing really good, you get a bit of a boost. Interesting. When a survivor escapes a guard hunt successfully, the survivor from the Oblivious for 20 seconds. Okay. When a survivor is detected by a guard, the survivor suffers from blindness for 60 seconds. Not too bad, considering that you can apply it to a bunch of survivors. Guards inflict the hemorrhage status effect when damaging a survivor. Whoa, okay. Broken Hail. Guards inflict the mangled when damaging a survivor. What? After summoning the jailer, the knight's movement is speeded by 10% for 6 seconds. Oh. So you could use this with the jailer one so that you can get speed boosts pretty often. After summoning the assassin, all survivors more than 36 meters from the guards scream and reveal their cruel location for 3 seconds. What? Wow, okay. After summoning the Carnifex, the knight can see the others of survivors within 24 meters of unbroken pallets. Oh. When a survivor escapes a hunt by any means other than the flag, that survivor is hindered and exhausted for 15 seconds. What? That is pretty good. Knight's Contract. The original document contracting Tarhos to Vittorius' employ. Every 4th guard summoned causes survivors within 8 meters of that guard to suffer from the exposed status effect for 8 seconds. Okay, so every now and then you have an insta-down. I'm not a big fan of iridescence with insta-down, but alright. Potentially, I mean, it seems like you can use your power next to people on the hook. But unhooking, this is very critical, unhooking stops guards. So that's good. I guess you can use this to camp, hopefully. Iridescent Company banner. Where this banner was raised, those who call themselves civilized run and hit, because for all their codes and laws, they had nothing resembling actual strength. While a survivor is hunted by a guard, spikes block the exit for the survivor. When they vault, that vault location is blocked for all survivors. Okay. While creating a patrol path, passing through vault locations will block these locations for 15 seconds. Oh, dude, okay. This one's... So it has a bit of endgame, because it blocks exits, and it also auto-blocks vaults. So this could help with god windows and whatnot. Alright, dude, I'm thinking the fun of this is gonna be...
Gledam nešto na mapi, ne sećam se da je bilo tu.
Da se pomerim.
Sećaš se da je bilo u crvići, ja?
Whatever is contrary to nature.
Mislim da je neko tu.
Silence uzet trag, ja?
Došao on ispred nas.
Ti ga uzet?
Na svidbom, tako da idi polako.
Just figure out which of the 3 guards is more OP, bring the yellow add-on to bring them more often, and then maybe support. But not gonna lie, the brown add-on stood out as really, really strong. Chat, what are your first impressions on this killer? This seems pretty good. It will come down to their AI and how much they get stuck and whatnot, but even as a utility, they seem nice. It's a very ambitious new map, new chapter, new everything. It's a very ambitious DLC we're gonna get, huh? I'm excited. We're gonna practice this a bunch on stream. You'll be able to catch us live for the rest of the day. And when we're a little bit better at using it, we'll try to showcase a full match of playing this, maybe with some of the new perks and add-ons. So yeah, maybe keep an eye out on YouTube for the gameplay in actual, you know, context.
Koje? Water Devil?
Ne, količina zombija na mapi.
Može biti. Možda ti se čini... A, to si pretvrdio.
Kako je? 8 sati.
I presigur je, boostovali su. Može biti.
2 traga na Lawsonu. Gdje si ti otišao?
Na Silviju.
Of this killer. It's gonna be really, really exciting. Thank you so much for watching. Say goodbye to YouTube. Bye bye. Chat. See ya. Bye bye. Yup. See y'all, guys. Thank you. Bye, mom.
Paživo, nemoj da pucaš ako ne možeš.
Penjem se gore u ovu bauštelu.
U kojoj su bosenje, aha.
Levo je ovaj veći.
All right, chat.
Gdje gledaš, Amikice?
Levo sam gledao tamo na ovom gulu.
I gotta start this video off with some bad news. It turns out that the Eye of Susan has turned its fetid gaze to my channel.
What the hell's the matter?
Holy walnuts, he got demonetized. And trust me, he was none too happy about it, and he had half a mind to go to the local liquor store, drink 3 bottles of Merlot, and puke till he cried. But he didn't do that or anything, nothing vulgar at all. He never will do anything vulgar, and he'll never be able to do anything vulgar again. They, oh nebulous they managed to make sure of that. So instead of real jokes, I filmed this episode in front of a studio audience of brain-damaged children. I hope you enjoy it. I had this friend back in the day that no one really liked, but for some reason we kept letting the dude hang out with us. And I think it's because occasionally the dude had some pretty awesome ideas, but more likely it was because he was rich. And he was the kind of rich that when we went to go pick him up at his house one night, a cop pulled us over, tossed our car, and rifled through my pockets, asking me if he was going to poke his hand on anything. And why did he pull us over? Well, because we took that turn into the neighborhood a little too wide. That's how rich my friend was. One day I was in his basement printing out pictures of boobs on his laser printer. When he yelled down to the top of the stairs for me, he said, "Hey, come here, I want to show you something." And quite frankly, I was already seeing the thing I wanted to see. It was the only reason I came to his house. But he insisted. He said, "Oh, you're going to love what I got to show you." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. Now I'm a little suspicious." And the last time a guy said that to me, I was none too happy to see what he had to show me, you know what I mean? Wait, no, I mean, I joyfully frolicked up the stairs to see what he had to show me. So I folded the pictures up, placed them in my wallet, and walked up the stairs to be greeted by this. Now, this may not look like much to you, what with your Fortnites and your VR, but in the late 90s, this was like... I mean, these dudes are 3D and they move around. Whoa!
30 metara do zombi.
Nuts. Then I heard those voices. It sounded like a cartoon that would come on HBO after your parents went to bed.
30 metara ti je krajnji domet na koji možda baciš u čubom. Okay.
There was an extremely high ham count. Like, these guys and gals were chewing their lines and savoring the flavor.
The whole planet must be bathed in blood.
And I turned to my friend, pointed, and then shouted, "Did that lady just get her skin blown off?" And he shouted back, "Yeah! What the heck is that, man?" Well, that's Blood Omen, Legacy of Cain.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
And you look at this game with, like, eyes that exist in whatever year it is now, and you're probably asking yourself why Toy Story looks so goth. It's okay, because it gets even worse.
And Cialis for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment is right.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
Now, this dude in the arm is some guy named Malik. And yes, my man can drink a Slurpee from across the room, because I assure you, YouTube, that's what he's doing. He's just drinking, it's a new flavor. It's called Cherry Pop and Coke. So the Malik dude takes a bump on a noggin, and when this guy wakes up...
For fulfilling the circle, Malik of the Sunfan, you are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer.
Pleasures of the flesh, huh? I think we all know what that means, am I right? Huh? Yeah, I know. It's funny because other people are laughing. So anyway, this dude gets cursed and lives the rest of his eternity like a middle-aged merry man, dreaming of coitus only to wake up in the middle of the night because sleep apnea failed to kill him again. And instead of going through life as a guy in a body, he gets to be a level 4 party wiper. And because all this heinous stuff going down, the pillars get ashy. And we abruptly cut to...
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood.
Alright, we gotta talk about the voice acting. This is another one of those games that had the best voice talent in the biz. We got guys and gals from Treasure Planet, Rugrats, and Hey Arnold. The guy that voices Cain, he played Logain in Dragon Age Inquisition, and was recently forced at gunpoint to voice a character in Fallout 76. Frollo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame voices Mortanius, and Walt's mom voices Ariel. It's a pretty stellar cast with some fancy pants writing that allows them to really go for it. So does this game hold up to today's standards, and is there any reason you should try it in current year? Well, let's find out. The world of Nosgoth was made by a guy whose name is either Dennis or Denny, and he was inspired by a bunch of fantasy writers who died before finishing their book series. But his early life and higher education was different. Okay, he said he was a certified badass. He was a taekwondo champion and wrestler in Canada, and he was working on a degree in physical education. And that's right. He'd have been the type of guy with a beer belly and sweats on all day, blowing a whistle and screaming at scrawny kids until they cry, longing for the time when he can go home and finish his Twilight fan fiction. He had a friend at the time who he got to chatting with about video games that they liked and Diak's own ideas for games. And the guy, who seemed like a real dude's kind of dude, was like, hey, check this out, man. Go into computer science. You don't even need to be smart. And Diak was real heavy into that nerd stuff at the time, and computer science and nerd stuff was like peas meet pod, right? So Diak switched over to computer science and started working on his first game. And he said during an IGN interview that he felt empowered. Like he could actually create what was at one time just random scraps of ideas bouncing around inside his brain. Diak had a game design philosophy. The idea was this: you never know if a game you're gonna make is ever gonna please anyone, but if it's fun for you, it'll be fun for at least one other person. And that's a strange philosophy to have when we're talking about media. I mean, at the beginning of this channel, I had the same philosophy, but eventually you notice that one thing does better than another, so you either change or you die down there in the mines. What pleases you might please one other person, that's true, but unless you're gonna eat that guy, you can't live off a niche. Silicon Knights put out a few games before Blood Omen, all of them middling successes, enough to keep the lights on, but Diak was working on something in the background. And one day at a convention, he was on the show floor flogging his products, and a Japanese man came up talking about his games and what their company does, and they talked about Diak's ideas for over a half hour, and when the man walked away, and everybody came up to him and was like, hey man, do you know who that was? And he's like, no man, I don't know, it was just like a Japanese dude. He's like, no man, that guy works at Nintendo. And Diak was like, whoa man, I've been pitching this game to him this whole time and he's just stood there and listened to it. So the fact that he was able to keep this guy's attention for so long was like enough for him to have confidence in the product he was trying to make. But the reality is he was Japanese, he was probably just being polite. So Diak and the team were working with Crystal Dynamics, creators of Gex 3D, Enter the Gecko, and Gex 3D, Deep Cover Gecko. Now, Crystal Dynamics apparently thought that, get this, the 3DO, a machine that was slightly more powerful than a Super Nintendo that cost $700 real friggin' dollars, not Monopoly money, but real dollars, in 1993, mind you, which is the same as $1,400 today, was gonna be the most popular console. Now, pop quiz, did you know anyone that had a 3DO? Because I didn't. Of course, I grew up in a trailer, and most of the kids I knew were wearing their cousin's old shoes, so what do I know? Silicon Knights eventually convinced their publisher to consider publishing on this scrappy new console called the PlayStation. They agreed, and Diak sent out 3 different game pitches to studios, and one of them was a game called Pillars of Nosgoth, which is what would become Blood Omen. At this point, most of the canon about the world of Nosgoth had already been written. He had a world, all the various characters of that world, and a lead character. There are 2 frequently explained stories here: that Blood Omen was troubled, and Amy Hennig was brought in to write the ship, but I read elsewhere that she didn't come into the team until the beginning of Soul Reaver. We have to keep this in mind because while I say this is what happened, it's hard to know really. We'll get to both sides of the story soon, but keep this in mind as we continue, as there does seem to be some disparity when it comes to who is responsible for what, and some understandable hard feelings. The character of Kane was supposedly based off of William Money from Unforgiven, but the only way he resembles Clint Eastwood is in how you really start off liking a dude when you're younger, and later on in life you go on to hate who he's become. And that was always the intent with the character. They wanted to see the hero fall instead of ascend to herodom. Their intention with the game was to create a game that adults would want to play, and I guess that's code for saying that if we make it dark and brooding, adults will like it, which is hilarious, considering that your average Gen Xer's life is already so filled with a brooding nihilism that most of us used to watch Care Bears unironically to de-stress. They managed to nail the tone, however, and even though the sequels got passed on to another writer, the vibe was so strong that it carried over across titles, but not necessarily from a world-building standpoint, which was less of a concern to Amy Hennig, according to Diak, and I don't know if I agree with that entirely. I mean, Soul Reaver is really good, man, and I can't give Kane credit for that.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy. What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit?
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt that Amy Hennig was the person they passed it to, but you get my point, right? She's a character person, Dyack is a world person, two approaches to storytelling that just so happen to achieve many of the same goals. This game is what started it all, and you can see the roots of that mighty tree dug deep into the soil of this game. To further expand on that point, Soul Reaver 2 came out to complaints of linear gameplay that was a departure from previous games and for having overly simplistic gameplay. And as a result, Blood Omen 2, which was being worked on by another team in Crystal Dynamics, thought it would be best to work with Hennig ahead of time to ensure that she was writing around the gameplay they had already planned, instead of writing the game like a novel. At least that's what was said, and I gotta be honest, a lot of things don't line up, all said and done, about these accounts, because I've played Blood Omen 2, and that game is the very definition of linear. There's a ton of secondhand account info out there to tell a bunch of different stories, one giving Hennig credit for creating Soul Reaver 1 as a different game, which they then just slapped the setting on around, and Dyack's account, which is that the story was already written when she started working on it, which may sound reasonable, but I think that might be a technicality. Given the time frame and the proof of her writing stories in games like movies and literally every game that came out after this, like Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, and I was really surprised that they chose this name for the third one. I mean, it was a really bold choice, Uncharted 3, and I'm not saying that those games are bad, I don't like them. I'm sure there's a ton of people out there who do like them, but those games are marked by not giving one single solitary tiny rabbit pellet shaped dingleberry about what you want to do. You're expected to do certain things in a certain way, and that's that. But the Legacy of Kain games, starting with this one, are not like that at all. These games are marked by a ton of optional and sometimes hidden areas that take you to expansive, well thought out side content that most people would likely miss and never get to experience for the sake of...
Otkud ti jako kasno?
Vidi ga ovaj prekriveni pizdoš jebote, znači čuti, čeka
Stream snajpujem.
mamice!
Stream snajpujem.
Ne može da zaspi bez mamice.
Milane, poručit ću sad ovo sve. O, moram da kopiram link, čekaj.
Samo je to sve.
Znači ovo sve što si poslao. A procesor onaj dao, u stvari ne poslao.
Unutra su.
A?
Unutra su dole.
Beže, eno, beže, ej.
Isto i ovo kućište, a? Troši tuđe pare.
Hoće li se pozicioniraju? Idemo za njima, ajde.
Bravo, da, pusti. Sad ćemo to sve. Moram kopiram sve ove linkove sa Vibera na Face, pa da preko kompa da...
Čekaj, nemaš Vibe na računaru.
Jeste!
Je, da, lud je.
Nisam ja vi, brat.
Lud je da ga svako malo cimaju. Kako se kome digne kurac.
Ne to, nego dođe da mi sedne bilo ko za, brate, kom sasvim slučajno. I šta, vidi Viber, vidi Gardija kako mi šalje one njegove...
Še kako ti šalje oči ligeš.
Jes, baš to.
Mater bre, u pičku mater. Sad ko za inat milijardu zombija je.
Kažem.
A common mistake that
Volio
people
sam...
make.
Čovjek ide pravolinijski.
Pa da je to nešto novo.
Ništa.
Možda misli da igra Need for Speed, pa onako srlicu napred.
Da.
Need for need.
Need for Speed, ali, brate, originalni naziv, brate, ne postoji bolji od tog Need for Speed.
Pređe.
Ozbiljno.
Ispred nas, tu je!
Jeli, Gardi, jesi živ? Kako ti je, šta su ti rekao doktor?
Šta bilo? Pa daj, zombi jebi se u dupe!
Pa
Da, dobar je on, čini mi se da... Prijavi se, moram da se preko njihovog prijavim. Mogu preko Google-a. Amel. Google-a na ovaj PC praktik mogu to.
Još idemo nazad. Ba da prijavimo i Vosarinu.
Kaš?
Idemo nazad, ba da prijavimo i Vosarinu. Idemo na gornji iznos.
Daj Šaki. Gira, šta ti je? Ko te dira?
I...
Ljuto na tebe, Kiroš.
Gira! Ajde, idi laj na terasu, ajde.
Daj what number, Milane?
Evo se ne više da ima
What
why you
number
running.
ti je poreski broj.
Why you running?
Ako ti to...
Why are you running?
Je mi to treba uopšte?
Ne, odakle poručuješ. To kod nas ne traži.
Tak.
Imaš dinamit ili da moj bacim ja? Beži od njega.
Vidi ovo! Jesi ti vidio tu bullet u pored?
A vidio sam.
A što ne iskoristimo tu bullet da gubimo, da ne bacamo ovo?
Pa šta da je bacio je neki trade, čekaj. Alligator legs.
Alligator legs.
A vast
Ima još
tomb
jedan.
lies over me.
Čekaj, sad ću pići. Bacio je Silent Killer. O, kakvi dobri traitovi na seriji.
A ti si dobar, be.
Ma će vidi.
Znači idemo...
Šta se mu preporučio da kupuje? I one? Šta se mu preporučio da kupi?
Sti tu zasp?
Šta još? Ima ista firma, daje i šta beše da RAM? Memorije. I to da dodam. Nema memorije! Obrisana.
Autostock, a?
Mater im je neka stoka ti kupila memoriju.
Osjećam da je to radio Boris.
Milane, pičko jedna, što zajebavaš čoveka?
Brate, 404 not found, kaže.
Milane, što zajebavaš čoveci?
Strana koju straži ne postoji, vrati se na početu stranu.
Evo je ponovo da nađeš po istom imenom.
Pravi po isto imenu, možda su samo promenili opis ili tako nešto.
Milane, koja si pičketina, zajebavaš čoveka, znači,
Borise, priznaj da si ti to kupio.
Pa ja sam kupio memoriju, samo da Peđa ne bi kupio. Priznajem,
Jes, 100%.
Kriv sam, evo, priznajem. Samo da bi Milanu uterao kurac.
Ima, aj šapi.
Al pazi kako je to glasom umirućeg čoveka rekao.
Viš da spava, on spava.
Ima.
Nešto si mi ti.
Šta ima?
Pa da poručujem onda ovo samo odavde, pa jebate moram da pravi 1000 naloga.
Pa ne moraš da praviš nalog, brate.
A dobro,
Neki ti to Milan završi.
Znači, to je to od PC praktika.
Završim, to je jebote.
Exceed.
Ma, to je okej, meni samo treba da... A šta je s ovom ovdje? Nema je.
Za mama, a?
Milane, završi mu to jebote. Dej Milane, završi mu to. Milane. Dej Milane, završi mu to. Dej Milane, završi mu to jebote. Dej Milane, završi mu to je. Dej Milane, završi mu to jebote. Milane. Milane. Pa Milane.
Gdje smako ovaj, odakle tu bio ovaj ili je?
Posle se vrate naljuti.
Mene?
Da ga prozivamo.
Tebe, u 8 sati što si klikao.
Ne naljutim se ja za sve, ali Milana mora malo da jebem. Čovjek je prosto...
Jel to se vrha forta, jel to?
To je samo izvid bez.
A ovo što vidim je to bilo.
Ne znam koji je to klip, ko je to klipao?
Milane? Milane? Milane, pa šta
To su
radiš?
Milana ubili, ne mene.
Milane, majka ti ušla u sobu, ti onanišiš. Milane!
Trčao je pravolnički bre, kao muva bez glave. Pravo prema boss areni. Znači, nije teško pobiti čovjeka koji trči pravo.
Milane. Milane. A dobio sam napad milanizma jebi ga, šta radi sad, ne mogu
Lično preuzimanje centralni magazin Aranđevac, lično preuzimanje shop store 03 Kneza Mihajla ili do vrata stana 490.
To ti je normalno da svako ne počinje.
Evo ti Milane 4090.
Kaže ako preko 10.000 dinara isporuka ti je besplatno, pa moći naručiti proces.
Jeli, ovo ukoliko poručite kao pravno lice, to mi ne treba obavezno uneti, ukoliko
Pravno
poručite kao
lice firme, to ti ne treba.
491, dobro.
Slušaj, čekaj, Peđa, ova memorija i procesor su tu istu firmu, to će ti biti skoro 30.000 isporuka ti je džaba.
Dobro, a za ovu samo PC praktik kupujem matično. Sad, metod plaćanja, da li da platim odmah direktno na sajtu ili plaćanje pouzećem pri preuzimanju robe?
Kako voliš.
Let's get on our knees.
To je tvoj izbor.
Ne znam, to je stvar.
Recimo, ja sam u PC praktiku 2-3 puta pazario, svaki put sam im dao unapred par. Jednom sam uzeo grafičku kartu, drugi put sam sad uzeo hard disk. To ti je bilo sve poručbenici po 25.000, 20. Jest, sve stigli.
Platna kartica direktno na sajtu. Moja adresa za naplatu i dostavu je isto, pa da. To se koristi.
Kurito te.
Unesite kod za popust. Ima neki kod, neko kupon?
Sad će to Milan da ti sredi. Sad će to Milan da ti sredi.
Znaš neki kupon Milane da pošalješ čovjeku. Završimo to. Završimo to.
20.000 znači.
To imaju samo strani sajtovi, naši nemaju to. To postoji samo i postoji.
Nemamo mi te kodove. Bi zimali na te kodove.
Vi ste preostavili na stranicu za plaćanje internet za 5 sekundi.
Ajmo šinu, molim se, pa ide malo u moju gdje se možda završamo jebenu misiju.
Jel' tako?
Tako.
Znači Drakula da kantuje.
Možete ti, Peđa i Milan.
Milane?
Malo je kasno. To je jedino ti, kao...
Da, kao da sam ti izumro danas.
Dumr.
Sjedio sam tjelesne tekućine. Esi bre Milane, jesi sredio draku i sve? Ajde, daj sredimo taj kupon za popust, daj, nema smisla. Ej Milane, imam drop trains 0-0, ono, ne?
Mhm.
Imam drop trains 0-0, znaš, možda. Šutra? Kad je to šutra?
Šutra ćemo.
Jeli, kad je to
Ti potpisuješ ugovor ko da si ti vlasnik antene.
Pa
kad je
jes.
to šutra? Koji je to dan? Šutra je. Čekaj, reci mi to šutra, koji je to dan? A? A ne znam šutra, nisam čuo tu reč.
A možda i preko
A preko šutra, kad je to?
A kaj poslužiš čem je one u...
Postoji. Postoji. Možda postoji.
Kako si reka?
Šću.
Reka? Opet sad je ukrao jedno slovo. Ja znam da kako si rekao, znači, a ono je reka.
Reka.
Zaista šće ne postoji.
Pa onda?
Kupio sam ovo i matiču, ajmo dalje.
Ali uzimaš procesor bez X ili sa X?
Ili s Y.
Dalje. Okej, kopiram Milan. Okej. Kopiram i. Ja sutra idem za implant da sredim.
Ko
Ti se ugrađuješ, ne?
Za 500 €.
Jeli? Si se ugrađuješ?
Da.
Koju, levu ili desnu?
Ja ću da vidim
Guzno.
kad tako skupo da stavim jedan. Isto mi se vata stavio jedan implant.
Skupo jeste, ali ja ovamo preko prijatelja.
Pa nije skupo 500 €.
Šta je implant, za zub nešto tako? Ili...
A jok, zašto bi drugo bilo implant?
Grudi dogradiš, jače.
Da budem spašen.
Ali da znaš, Peđe, tvoje tijelo može da ga odbaci.
Može da ga odbaci.
Može da ga duva.
Ne,
Može da ga duva.
tijelo može da...
Ajde bre, stršen me je ujeo milion puta.
Pa mi telo nije odbacilo stršljena, haha!
Kamoli, šta drugo.
Čekaj, Peđa. Kad budeš naručivao procesor, isto film ti je ne more stavi po.
Dobro, čekaj sad kućite prvo, pa ćemo onda na kraju. Ja sam uzeo sad... Sad kad uzem kućište, ostaje mi, znači, procesori, brate, RAM.
Što ti ne daju oni neko kućiše? Vjerojatno Milan ima neko tamo.
Jeste, oni. Što ovaj ti ne da...
Ja bi ti dao kućiše da imam.
Što ne bi, a što ti, brate, Nenade, ne bi nešto?
Pa zato što Milan ima kućište, vjerojatno neko koji
Nema. Ja ti kažem, ne, ja ti kažem, nema.
On ima on, ali najbolje...
Nema. Imam ja 7-8 nekih raspadotina izudaranih, a to ti ne preporučujem.
Ljudi su tamo.
Hoćeš ja da ti dam, vrate, Nenade moj. Šta treba?
Šta da mi daš?
Raspalo kućište.
Kućnik.
Što ovi sajtovi kao Lirš, ovaj shop, ne mogu da se loginu
jedan
preko
gotov.
Google-a, nego moram da pravim, baš... Što kret?
Što se loginuješ, brate, samo naručiš bez links.
Ne.
Ovog sam zapalio, Nenade. Ne znam, ali gori ogromna...
Vatra.
Vatrena.
Ogromna vatra gori.
Jedan manje.
Bijel je!
Znaš šta volim? Volim kalupsati, znaš kad ne znate ti
To.
Bijel je.
To je to slovo sjer, nema sjer.
Ne sjer, šće!
Ne
Šće ne postoji!
Nešće. Nešto će.
To ne postoji.
Kako ne? Pa evo sad ti je rekao. Će.
Još ono neko neka ga napiše.
A, to je nemoguće napisati.
Pa. Kao što je dz nemoguće da se napiše.
Dz. Kao bidze. No to.
Šta si? Evo sad kućite da kupim.
Znam, ali radije ne bi da se ti slažemo. Bolje da te ne pušavaju.
Posle ovoga zaboravio sam da neće da bači municiju.
Nema na stanju, molim vas da provjerite da... A nema na stanju, Milane.
Čega?
To nije ni glavno, ti samo slao linkove.
Ništa te ja ne čujem.
Šta nema na stanju?
Rekao, naćemo u drugu firmu kućište.
Lako ćemo. Ma da šta je, možeš i na pod sve to da staviš, povežiš i to radi, malo
Možemo i kućišćemo i na teba.
Ma koji ti kurac kućiš?
Ti gledaj onoga Vesića, koliko godina evo te čovjek samo drži ovako na stolu. Sve.
A bili ti držao to na stolu?
Meni sin prosao neku fantu u kompjuter, pa kad se sušilo se tako ulepilo.
I čak sam razmišljao da napravim
sve sam
onaj
povodio na pod i stavio one
da mogu unutra da spakujem konfiguraciju bez kućišta.
Par dana drži dok nisam ono opravio.
Mesto grad, da ostavim kao želicu i...
Stavi lovčina, stigne kod Milana to. Gdje Milane, sredimo to jebno. Milane? Ovi odoše pičke na izlaz. Kakvi ljudi je.
Ne mora, znači ima tu još neko oko nas.
Pa dobro, nego ovaj drugi bounty. Ti si se rufovao, a?
Skeč ja ovo, vrati, poručujem da...
Ne zajebavaj.
Nema zebanci.
Čovjek dobio sedmicu na lotu i evo te. Svima poručuje kom šta treba od hardvera. Milan sredio ekstra cene, sad svima poručuje.
Ima.
Ima.
Jel tako, Boris? I ti znaš. Ima. Koliko ti treba. Ne zajebavaj.
Drakula, do koje kinte možemo svi da se ugradimo?
Znači ovako, prvo
Legla kinta, je li Pedja?
Jest. AMD Ryzen 5560 box, 5600 box, tako. Dodaj u core. Dobro, čekaj. Znači dodajem, a ne mogu ovdje da kucam, dodaj u korpu jedan put i sad dodaj u korpu još jedan put. To je 3, znači 2 štapa. Šta piše na štapu? Dva puta, 2 na Kingston DMD4.
Kingston Predator 3600, tako?
Da. Znači, gleda 22.000 ovo, a ovo je jedna 4.879, a ukupno je 31.763, tako. Znači to je to su dve RAM memorije. Dobro.
RAM memorije, jedan procesor.
Ništa, plaćam, dodao sam u korpus, sad čekaj da ovo platim pa za kuću. Znači AMD Ryzen, to je to, procesor 22.002, to je. Dobro.
I ovamo gdje ti je
to smo trebali odmah, nema veze, mislim da će i da vide to zajedno, valjda oni, a? Način ispravak poslati na navedenu adresu preuzimam lično. Ne, poslati na navedenu adresu. Način plaćanja poduzećem uplatnicom plaćanja.
Kako je Beka presrećan jebote. Gardi, kada
njemu sređe kompjuter.
kupuje, kada njemu kupuje.
Šta kažeš, Kesću?
Rekao Gardi, kao da njemu kupuje.
Njemu to da ja više programe ne palim one pola sata nego kad uđem u Hunt.
Čovjek je sad toliko zadovoljen da ne mora da drka mjesec dana sve. Što je taj osmeh na licu njegov. A ti tvoj bijeli zubi kad se nasmiješe, ja još srećniji, znači joj, sad bi nešto razbio od sreće.
On je zaljubljen u mene, sti peder je.
A kako ne, evo.
Da.
Ja znam da me žene vole, ali da su počeli muškarci, to još nisam.
Ma i begaju muškarci, onanišu na tebe, jebote, ne brini.
To je to.
Pališ, a? No dobro, Jarane.
Gardi Fajronta.
The few curious people out there. It sounds a lot like where Dark Souls got its mojo from, doesn't it? Because I can tell you where Dark Souls did not get its inspiration.
There's really two schools of thought in the video game industry when it comes to making games and getting them out there. And the one approach is a very, what I would consider a marketing-based company where they'll spend tons of money marketing a game, and usually, potentially, multiples more than they'll spend on the development. And Nintendo's very development focused, and we're completely development focused.
But this is where things get strange. You got Hennig, who was working on a game called Shifter at the time. Tell me if this sounds familiar. A character who glides around on the tatters of wings, shifting between different planes of reality. When they pitched the game, they were asked to take the idea they had worked so hard on, then adapt it to the Legacy of Kain setting. And at first, they were understandably upset. I mean, think about it. The company is basically saying, yeah, you know, we like the idea of your game, but we don't think it'll survive on its own, so we better attach it to an IP so it can learn to walk before we push it down the stairs. There's also very strong angel imagery in the game, which Hennig says was inspired by the rebellious angels of Milton's Paradise Lost, which I have not read, but I tell people I want to impress that I've read it. And, I mean, oddly enough, they never seem to ask any follow-up questions. And they just sort of leave it at that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Good for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a
Magična
In
lampa.
a PlayStation blog post, Hennig talks about the florid language of Legacy of Kain, and taking that into consideration when writing the dialogue. So here's what I think happened. Dyack wrote Kain and the world of the first game, and Crystal Dynamics said, "Get off our proper tech," and started making sequels to someone else's IP with other people at the helm. So yeah, maybe that's why I start detecting a little bit of animosity here in some interviews. By all accounts, it sounds like Crystal Dynamics was hell to work for. According to that same blog post, Hennig came in and took the world and gave the thing a personality. And when you finish playing these games, I think you'll feel the same way too. Because I can tell you right now, going from...
Može i dvije. Kesću, pališ igru ili šta?
Ma gdje, brat, ide da spane, ti lud.
Igrat ću ja i brate Milan, ajde.
Ajde.
Keću, nećeš sigurno?
Ma idem bre spavat, od 6 radim.
Dobro, pa ja i Milan ćemo...
Koji kolega? A, misliš na onoga, on misli na Željka, jebote. Kad radi Željko? Kad radi Željko, stvarno? Željka te pita.
Ne, stalno me pita za kolegu. Pa evo, brate,
ko je taj
pitaj kolegu, jebote, šta mene pita.
To je tad kolega.
Znači, to Ilija da nam se oženi, a?
Nemam pojma, ko je to?
Take-offa repera, već.
Koga?
Ilija, to će ta koleginici da te oženi, a?
Ne, jo.
Molim. Aj, šalji invite. Jarane.
Šalji peko vojsku novu.
Isto kućiš ti.
Samo što je 300 dinara skuplje u toj firmi, ali volite kuda.
Brate Milane, ti hoćeš Space Shuttle da mi napraviš.
Jesi dobio napajanje uz kućiš?
Imaš ti napajanje za to, Dracula?
Ima. Kad sam ovu, brate, grafičku 1050 uzimao, morao sam da uzem napajanje od 700, da je to 700. Je li okej od 700?
Kvalitetno jeste, a šta će ti 1050 kad ide direkt ploča, ne treba ti za njoj.
Jeste okej, Peđa, za tu grafičku što imaš, ali kad ti Snake ovo
Ne,
šalje...
nije. Možda 150 vati, 160. Ne troši ti Ryzen, Kesi, šta misliš koliko troši Ryzen vati? Znaš koliko troši?
55
Ma kaki, 50 vati i to ne možeš više od toga.
To je maksimum, pa da, pa isto kao moj, to je to.
Ma kaki, ništa.
Čekaj, kaži. Niste, mora se ponovno da se ulogom čeka.
Snake, će mu biti dovoljan onaj cooler, fabrički, pošto neće klokovan to.
Što cooler?
Šta kažeš?
Neće, pa u stvari grijat će se fino. Na stok cooleru ima da se grije, pa meni je išao da...
Neće se grejati ako podeci ubije su voltažu i fiksni blok.
Pa jedino to, da.
Treba da se isključi
Gardi, dolaziš i ti s Peđom, Gardi.
Da. Treba da se isključi turbo mod i da se podese fiksne vrednosti.
Na 4.4 izdao, je li?
Ma jok, bre, 3.8.
Ma ko je 4.4, ne može to na stok cooler, jesi ti lud jebot.
3.8, 3.6, to sam dovoljno.
Pa ja kad stavim moj na ovo hlađenje na 4.4 idem i na 65 stepeni s ovim hlađenjem, a ne na stok cooler. Ide on sam se klokuje, ali u proseku na 4.4, na 4.4 stoji u proseku.
Ako ti upališ neku aplikaciju, on se sam klokuje do 4.4.
Ali što Gardi kaže, samo se voltaža tu namesti i odmah će pas temperatura, ja probao lično.
Pa kako ti Snake držiš procesor? Da ti sam...
Kakav majmun. Jesi ti čuješ šta pričaš? Znači, on ima svoju normalnu voltažu i herca, a znaš jer imaš Ryzen, jel tako? A ti znaš kako to funkcioniše, jer imaš kući jedan, jel? Imaš kući jedan, ne? Pa dobro, kad znaš, nema potrebe da ti pričam onda, kad znaš. Onda nema potrebe, pošto znaš. Jesi ja ovdje na kvizu, šta? Jesi na kvizu? Je li ovo kviz? Ako je ovo kviz, onda... Ne pravim se ja ništa pametan, no sam ja pametan. Jesam li se ispravio... Ja igram Civilizaciju 6. I nastanio sam se u Severnoj Americi. Gledam ovaj deo između Severne i Južne Amerike, samo malo, gledam ovaj dio između Severne i Južne Amerike i razmišljam Suetski kanal. Suetski kanal se nalazi u Africi, između Afrike i Azije. I onda sam se ispravio odmah. A jeli? Dobro. Da, dobro, ti voliš da se svađaš sa mnom. Ako voliš da se svađaš sa mnom, evo, svađaj se. Bez mene.
Si završio poručbine?
Jesam.
Svađaj se bez mene.
Čapo, aj sad. Jako mi guraš tasturu, jako me zajebavaš. Malo tamo na kauč, ajde.
Ma da, dinamički. To je njemu automatski, to je fabrički, on tako radi.
Ali to je kurac, taj turbo mod, on samo jedno jezgro diže, brate, to je sranje, bre. To isključite od turbo moda.
Ma isti je kurac, Gardi, pravo da ti ja kažem, isti kurac.
A znam nešto potrebe, molim. Slušam.
Treba probavat, ali jedino što taj stock cooler, jedino to, a ostalo može onda gura što se toga tiče.
Evo, ja sam vratio meni na 3.8, to mu je bazna frekvencija i ne drka. Isključio turbo mod i podesio mu na 1.1 voltiju. Pa ne ide, idu oni svi do 1.45. U stvari, bezbedna voltaža im je 1.425. To im je bezbedno fabrički. Zavisi od frekvencije koje mu daš. Ako ga staviš na baznu, stani! Ako, ne, nije to isto. Znači, ako mu staviš na baznu frekvenciju koja je 3.6 ili 3.4, staviš ga na 1.1 komod. Pa na 1.1.125. I vidiš, gledaš u igrama,
Nemaš šta da stavi, bit ćeš i ti tu, pa ćemo staviti svi skupa, evo, tu ćeš biti.
A dobro, nego mislim da zbog tebe pita nešto, ali nebitno, ima tu malo igranja, ali prilično je lako. I gledaš u igrama, ako krene da šteka kad je više detalja, ako krene ti secka igra, ne mislim tu na hunt, onda fali struje procesoru, onda podigneš za 0.025.
Mora to malo da se testira, ne može to tako na pamet.
Ali ne znam zašto tu kako se zove, AMD ploče su sve do jedne otključane po pitanju voltaže. U leru, pazi, u leru ne radiš ništa, on ga drži na 1.45. A imaš ti Ryzen Kraken, ne brinem ja. Jel' tako?
Da, Ryzen Kraken.
Imaš ti Ryzen Kraken.
Kraker.
To je ono što poklon stiže već 2 mjeseca. Ja spremio pare za puštarinu, ali negde nešto. Ruzen.
Završimo to, Boris.
Milane. Ti si završio Draković?
Sekund. Evo te plati ono i sad se sjeti da platim internet.
Evo ga počeo.
Nećeš imati doživotno
Pa vidi.
Ja moram da plaćam svaki vrete mjesec.
Ali vidi, pošto Milanu preostaje još jedno 4-5 godina efektivnog života, to njemu doživotno, tako da... Ti malo likom i figurom podsjećaš na one krapinske ljude, a oni su živjeli maksimum 35 godina, tako da si ti već...
Na koje ljude?
Krapinske ljude, one pećinske ljude, znaš tamo.
Pa niste im poslali ime.
Ja, da ću se ja pomisli se.
Šta kažeš, ne?
Jardi. Ovi nisu ništa javljali, jebote.
Stigle su im 670-ke, treba sad da im stignu 570-ke, zvao sam danas. Ako ništa drugo, uzet ću ti 670-ku, pa pređi na noviju platformu. Ako nema. Tu si ti da središ, jebote.
Pa nema šta, glava za glavu, čići koji mebe mater tamo.
Vidi, jel ti imaš broj od Milanovog tetka?
Da mi to završi, jeli?
Da ti završi tamo jedan Ryzen 47 u pola cene. Ploču ćemo da nabavimo ovdje, umjesto ove tvoje dobiješ 670, znači samo memoriju se izduju ti je, reši problem. Ima da kidaš!
Pa nema druge, brate, moramo to rešiti tako.
Aj Milane, sredi s tetkom tamo da to, neki 7 i 600, I onda Kesić svima da nam pokaže kurac, kaže ko vas jebijem najjači proces. Ja mislim da bi Milan odmah uzao 7950X, znači jebo mačku ne.
A čekaj, Gardi, koji je prvi procesor za ovu 670?
Pa mislim da je 7600, da nisu još niže izbacili, da je 7600. 76 fix.
On je sad tu negde oko 50-55 za naše tržište.
To je kod nas, ali to u Americi malte ne duplo jeftinije. Znači, sad ti kažem, ako uzem 670 ploča, udavi Milana nek ti ovaj donese, jevo.
Nema najbolj toga da mi on se zauzme za to.
Tu su rođeni jebote ko rođena braća, šta, koji kurac je.
Iska ja Milane, 60 soma, a?
Pre će da bude smak sveta.
Misliš da će da bude šmak sveta?
A šta bi trebalo još? Jeste da je što i... Da uzem... sad to ide sve... Tastaturu i brate miš novi.
Pa ako su ti stari polomljeni, gdje si ih izlomio? Jesi ili nisi?
A dobro, nemam ja star miš. Aj, ne moram. Znaš šta bi trebalo? Novi 100.
Koliko je memorija za 670?
A? Kudi?
Nemam pojma, i to može tetak da završi.
Ne može tetak da završi ako hoće.
To je sve SSD-ovi, memorija, procesori, to je nenormalno jeftinije u Americi. Ali nenormalno jeftinije. Pa tetak dolazi već 7 mjeseci, samo što nikako da stigne, ajde. Ako tetak to kupi, ja ću da mu objasnim kako da pošalje da stigne bez carine, evo. Jel može? A jel ima tetak djecu?
A nema, čim ovako Milana nutrioniše...
Čim ti krenuo već da vrdaš okolo naokolo, pitanje taj tetak jel postoji uopšte, evo. Nema ja šta Ileša da pitam.
Ili ja... Je postoji Milano teče ili Milano te misli.
Će biti Dr. House, bre.
A, to je neka fiktivna ličnost.
Pa boga mi... Ja sam dobio samo jedan onaj kuler uz njega, ali koštalo me 7,5-8 milijada, brate. Taj hladnjak zajedno sa kulerom. Ali to je kuler master.
Mogu ja s ovim starijim, brate, komponentama da, brate, napravim komp?
Možeš Kević Čaletu.
Streaming mašinu hoćeš.
Brate, Čaletu treba, taman sam njemu.
Možeš, što ne možeš?
Jebem ti mater.
Napajanje. Hardware. A i to što kažeš da je. Pa karticu, pa ne mora Snake da mi, brate, daje.
Ne, brate, daću ti karticu. Šta će mi?
Šta će mi, brate?
Šta će meni?
Nema
ti ludi, uzmi jebot.
Veruj mi, još sam i brate, ovako prekucao sa, brate, parama svakako.
Ma kaki, pa ne tražim ti ja pare za nju, nisam ja Milan. Što si ti normalno?
Dobro, okej, on. Kako
Peđa, znaš šta ti uradi kad budeš imao vremena? Slikaj to napajanje i pošalji, brate, tu u general chat.
Hoću. Slao sam ja, mislim, davno. Sve da stoje.
Ima li te pinove sve što treba?
Kako bi igrao... Znaš da sam ja zbog ove, brate, grafičke morao da stavljam novi. To jest, imao sam onaj od 500.
Pa da.
Ma kaki, pa tebi troši i sad taj procesor si naručio manje struje nego taj što ti imaš sad. Zjebaj.
Čekaj, ne čujem ništa od ovog bossa, be.
Okej.
Aj sad...
Manje će ti struje trošit novi procesor nego
taj što imaš. Ne znam da li veruješ to. Da. Drugačije radi. A pa ja ti kažem.
A da, sad, ljudi...
A de, ako
Joj, pusti Milana, molim te.
Ako podesi voltažu i neklokuje
Pusti
ga, neće
Milana,
da
molim
mogu
te.
ništa drugo
O,
prešta.
kućištu, ti meni hoćeš da, brate, napravi space shuttle. Ne treba to, brate, meni.
A nije baš 3000, nije baš 3000. Šta ćeš naći za 3000 kurton jebote?
Znači, ja bi trebao da skinem rate, napajanje samo i hard disk, tako. Oba hard diska, imam dva hard diska.
Pa da, samo ti to treba iz tog kućišta.
Zato što taman čao što napravim PC imam monitor.
A Drakula, nisi mi rekao što si uzeo napajanje zbog grafičke, kad 1050 Titanium nema svoje napajanje, vuče s ploče.
A?
1050 Titanium vuče sa ploče napajanje, ne treba joj sploti.
Ma nešto je bilo, trebalo bi napajanje, mi trebalo to, ne znam šta je bilo beš. Ma ono mi crklo, meni crklo prošlo napajanje. Mogu setiti, to je davno.
Ne znam, si rekao uzeti si zbog grafičke, znam da 50-ka ne vuče.
Pa ne znam, ima ona svoje one boje, kurci bacići.
Ohoho, tamo se fajta duje.
A reci mi, ne znaš napamet koje je to napajanje, čije je to?
Neko za struju vidi.
Mada realno, dobro...
Čuti kad... Ili ovaj retard trči, ili se neko šunja, A trči ovaj imulator.
Jao, Gardi, brate moj.
Šta je?
Neće njemu Gardi ništa tu više trebati. Odlično će njemu to napajanje biti. Što kažeš ti, brate, na fabrički klok, ne treba njemu tu ništa za sad. Vremenom se to podesi kad bude napredovao u kurac. Šta će njemu za tu grafičku, ne treba mu ništa veći od fabričkog kloka. Ama nikakve razlike, Gardi, ja nisam primetio na u frame-u između 3.8 i 4.4 frekvencije nema nikakve razlike u frame-u, ništa.
Ja nema, zašto igraš u 2K, tu jako malo procesor igra, ali malo. Alo, Milan, Drakula, ste prisutni?
Da.
Verovatno. Ma ne treba mu ništa.
Ma kakvi bre,
Ne treba, Beka, kad se spušti voltaža, odmah spušta temperaturu. Pa ja lično probao na moj. Sad je trenutno na fabrički, na 1.40 i nešto, ali kad se je bio loko na 1.20-25...
Pucaju na mene!
Odlično.
Možeš, opušti.
Dao mu je headshot, ladno.
Da pobegnem na stepenici i ustanem i on...
Ne možeš, brate, on te vidi tu bolje nego ti, brate, njega, šta ti nije...
Razlika u perspektivi.
Tičija perspektiva.
Da.
Ovo ga farma, brat moj. Nemoj tako ravno da ideš, ubit će te, zašto ideš ravno tu? Vidi, gdje on staje? Vidi. Ajo, majko mi, pa ti si luđi nego što sam mislio.
Čučnu sam, brate.
Ma šta čučno, on ne vidi teksture tu. Ne znaš mehaniku igre, sunce mu jebem.
Ma ima da vidi, ima da nameste, da se vide teksture, jebem ja mater, bre. Neću tako da igram.
Nema veze to s tim da nameste, nego takva je igra, render objekta, udaljeni objekt,
Peđa, 16. novembar Warzone 2 izlazi, to se pegla.
Može,
Biće to završeno.
Ako budemo sredili ovo, polako, nemoj da se, vrate, nadamo.
Sredite se, kako neće, pa gdje 16. novembar jebote.
Dobro, i to što kažeš. Znači, ja ću morati Ćaletu da kupim hard disk i gore imam, brate, tavan, da njemu namestim PC. On ovako čačka po, brate, internetu i po, brate, kompu. Zamisli, čovjek čitav život protiv toga i dođe u 60 i nešto godina počeo da se bavi s tim. Doktor. Sad.
Realno da čovjek malo ubije vreme, šta će, gleda možda neka novine neke pročita ili nešto, nebitno, razumiješ?
Molim.
Da završimo to.
Ne treba mu ni 1.2.5, 1.2 plafon, bre.
A će Kesiću Warzone da ide, a?
A koliko sam skonto, Warzone ima neki režim, brate, ta dvojka kao Battlefield da se igra, kao odmah se respawnuje.
Respawn imaš ako pogineš.
Ja sam vidio da imaju nasukovi mod iz Hanta.
Da, extraction mod, gdje skupljaš nuklearku neku, neki kurac i onda bežeš na helikopter.
Ne znam, meni je to nešto vrhu najavice, vidjet ćemo.
Ova koja se plaća tako. A ko će to da plaća?
Isto, ništa ne možeš kontati, ništa.
Da im dam za igru 60-70 evra, već. To stvarno lud čovjek mora biti aktiviran.
To sad kad si već ovoliko dao, ajde.
Da.
Kako da ne?
Da, jest. Pa ja ću da kukam i za ovo, vrat. Si lud? Kao da su...
Ajde, kako se i ja isplaka, kad vidiš kako to izgleda, nećeš se kajat.
Šalim se. Ma de bre. Pa vrate, najviše, brate, provodim ovdje vremena, tako da bolje, brate, uzme na mjesto.
Realno, čuš.
Uštedim, brate, novca, brate, svakako igram igrice.
Evo man tako, čuš.
Ovi odoše na izlaz, jemate.
Realno.
Ko je mene ubio, brate, ili neki ludak iz šume?
Čovjek iz šume.
Šumski čovjek.
Neki mountain man me ubio je.
Mountain man.
Nema ništa, nas skenuje.
Hoćemo napolje, šta se dešava? Ajmo prema gore, kreni gas.
Zato meni gardi secka protiv... Ne, na mobilni sam čovječ, čuješ.
Probijaš, jebeš kevu, vred. Malo se odalje od...
Kako misliš ubijam?
Brosti ono, bu. Zbog mikrofona, drugačiji mikrofon, znaš.
Pa to je, da, to je to.
Slušaj, ne može ovdje da njih dvoje probijam, mora jedan, Kesić. Znači ovdje samo jedan vodi, bret.
Gardi, zato meni, brate, secka procesor, jer mi voltaža ide baš abnormalno visoko, znaš. Pa mislim on sam roka, smanji nekad na 4.3, od 4.3 do 4.4 on se sam automatski kreće, znaš.
Rekao Milan.
Njego. Ko će da puca s tim smećem?
A nije Springfield jebote.
Znam da nije Springfield, nisam ni rekao Martini, bete, znam ja šta je, bete, nego...
Što se odmah braniš?
On se
odmah brani, a drugi nije bio headshot.
Nije Martini Henry.
Čekuje da me dignuš.
Nije moje. Kako će, valjda će ovo bre da stigne za 2 dana, a?
Ma lagano, veruj mi, ti si BG, tebi to stiže odmah. Prekšutra već to stiže, da.
Znači ja, brate, moram
Čim
ovima
oni
da
to
kažem da dežure.
problema.
Znači, lagan.
Gardi, reci mi korak po korak kako da ovo sad fiksiram, gdje idem tačno?
Prvo ideš, tražiš PCB, CPB u Advanced, to je...
Šta napriča?
Moraš da nađeš, zove se Core Performance Boost ili Performance Core Boost. PCB, CPB, nešto tako je.
PCB, Performance Core Boost. PCB.
A nije u procesoru, to je negdje u Advanced.
Čekaj, FCH Base Clock.
Šta ti tu piše?
Auto.
To staviš na manual.
Kako si rekao CBS, jel to možda?
Ne, PBC ili CBB, tako je. Core Performance Boost.
Core Performance Boost.
Da.
Sira angodohi pasir ikang wut.
Ne mogu da nađem. Čekaj, sad će ići.
Aj nek ti Ilija pomogne, ako ne, nek traži na Google-a, pošto nisi u kompjuteru, gde je na toj ploči Performance Core Boost je.
Nema svaka ploča isti BIOS. Generalno isti,
ne,
ali...
Microstar B450 kuca i... Ne, ali to je za frekvenciju, ali treba i ovaj turbo mod treba da isključi. Znam šta ti govorim.
Najlakše je da odem sutra kod tebe kad ćeš posle robote pogledam. Ili može i Milan da dođe isto.
Nek ti to Milan završi.
Završi sam meni komponent. A to, ma ne volim ja overclock, ne volim da se kurčim s nečim što...
Ma kakav overclock? Meni se ni ne overclockuje.
Što najjače on bi to, brate, radio sve. Voli Milan to, ali ja neću, ja hoću duži niz period da mi to, brate...
Ma da radi, da ne diraš.
A kako misli da se ne igra?
Ma staviš mu base clock i ne čačkaš ništa, ajde ne fantaziraj.
Evo, svak.
A što nikad ne idete ovdje na Cyberscat po tragi, uvijek pičete na davan.
Znači... Logično. A gdje vi bolite kurat? Ajde. mislim da je u Slaterkacu. Ili crkva, ta strana. Blizu je boss, pored nas. A da, radi jakeo. Zato što ti daje boost i sve, be. Ajde. Gasi pčela. Nemam je. Ja imam nekromans. Gasi majku mu. Nije, bet.
តើប្រជានុរាស្ត្ររបស់ព្រះអង្គ
Gorion se.
ចូលទៅចិត្តព្រះអង្គយ៉ាងដូចម្ដេចបើគ្មានការណែនាំពីសេចក្តីល្អទេនោះ
Our military has learned a way of combining two units.
It is nationalism which
Naš je sad. Da, pravo si, ja navikam.
Kele, ja? Dobro, Kele.
Dobro, nema veze, Kele.
Reci Kela.
Ne moguće ovo, već, šta sam ja upravo.
Pa ne znam gdje.
Kele, ja ću ovdje. Kele.
Si ti Kesić kao?
Jesam. Ponao sam kako nisam. Znači ja te zapalim odmah, evo, da te ubijem, može?
Evo, smirite se, ajde.
Pomozi mu odmah, zapamati.
Nema mu pomoći.
Onako casual igramo, ja onako još meč, jedan, još dva.
Dobro, uzet ću sljedeći, ajde jebote, jebala te žica. Opsednuti čoveče je. A što ćeš, pa što ćeš ubijat ako imaš žice? Treba da nemaš žice. Kako bi bacio ovaj fenjar na njega sad? Au.
Evo ih ljudi. Ispred nas. Rašio. Ima žica ovdje. Ujebot. Što mi reći jebot. Evo ih baš guraju u ovu stranu. Otvorit će prozor, otvori.
Ne znam da li je ovaj pao,
jedan.
Dva put sam ga pičio.
Pao?
Ne znam, kažem ne znam da li je.
Nije pao niko.
Nisam čuo od eksplozije.
Meine Gusen explodieren.
Nije pao niko, moj ti.
Dobro, kažem ne znam, pogodio sam ga 2 puta
Nemoj to, ne znaš. Nemoj polu informacije, sa mnom kad igraš. Beži, bomba ti ide. Ma ne znam šta je bomba.
A je ovo, kako ga ne pogodi, brate mili. Ja sam debil, znači, definitivno.
Ne pikuj, polako. Dva tima, ne me sprdaš. Kako dva tima, zašto se nisu pobili? Jeli?
Timovi si možda.
Sad samo 3, samo su 3 brate bila, jebem te. Polu informaciju i ti daješ, jebem vas u dupe. Aj. A, dobro, dobro, dobro. Ajde, ajde, izlazim ja s ove strane, ajde. Jedan mrtav. Još jedan ispred mene. Kako mi miš, ugasio mi se miš.
Čuj.
Pomoć! Evo dolazim, dižem te Milan. Ko to bio? Taj čovjek isto.
Dvojica su tu, jebem te Milane! A jedi govna, nije pojma! I opet neće mi prebaci na jebeni nos!
Dešava se da neće da napuni pušku isto. Radovno. Tako da to je bug neki u igri. Znaš šta se sekiraš? Sasvim normalno handshot.
Rašite! Rašite! Pogodio te! Na džabe, ne mogu miš da okrnem, brat. Znao sam šta će da mi se desi. Koliko ljudi nas se bomb spirava, ugasio mi se miš u koliko fajte više puta. Aj jebate. Tamo mi ono tik 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 tik. Opet je počeo da se gasi. Ima za 20 evra na onaj paket.
Možda ti nije miš, možda te jebe struja sa USB-a.
A nije struja.
Da nije nemoguće.
Ne, zajmo no. Dobro smo pobili ovu ekipu prvu, ali džabe kad. A još jedan meč,
ajde još jednu i Drakula ide posle jedne, ajde serije.
Ajde još jedan ispoštuje, ajde još jedan. Dobro, dobro, dobro.
Ti debili jebote.
Ne znam, Ništa
Aj,
gratis.
tamo ću ja jedan meč opalit s vama, testiram kako ovo radi.
Aj, onda uđi.
Vidim kako ovo zaista radi.
A šta tačno piše?
Pa fiksira sam voltažu,
A,
frekvenciju, sve sam rešio.
Poslao ti po invaderu.
a ceptao sam, sad ću vidjeti.
Šalj ti meni.
Lako čekaj da mi čita.
Ja ću vidim. Bllalabio.
No innovation in the past.
Tabii keşke.
Pekara. Kesću.
Možda mu se restartao PC.
Kako si rekao ono, Gardi? Kako si rekao ono?
Šta?
Da se zove?
PCB.
A ti nisi ni ušao u Windows. Da.
Ma jesam, no... Sam morao restartovat PC.
Što?
Za boje.
Voltaž.
Kako se to je ono...
CPB, ne znam, ni ja jebeo, mater, ne znam, napamet. Kod svakog proizvođača je drugačije. A što sad radiš?
CPP, da nije CPPC.
Nije.
Sad ću probat opet.
Power and performance options, AMD Core Performance Boost.
Buš.
Power and performance options.
Tu, jel?
Da. Pa tamo imaš AMD Core Performance Boost. To treba da disable.
Čekaj samo sekund. Gde si rekao power?
Power and performance options. Kako bi trebalo na toj ploči da piše.
Power management setup.
A probaj tu uđi da vidiš. Da li imaš AMD Core Performance Boost.
Nema.
A ne znam, kad bi video znao bi ovako nema. Advanced. Da li imaš pod Advanced AMD overclocking?
Ima.
Ajde klikni tu pa vidiš.
Jesam. Imam ponuđeno manual, CPU overclocking, DDR and Infinity Fabric.
Mislim da je Infinity Fabric. To ti je za overclock i za taj boost. Infinity Fabric, tamo ti. 100%.
يابو أوشر لما كمكم
Da nije možda ovo gardi LCLK frequency control.
Nije. A ne vredi, ovako sad lupetamo, znači gubimo vreme, ne mogu ti ovako pomoći, ne znam, kad ne vidim. A znam da sam i ja sam prvu ploču kupio mikrostarovu za AMD pa sam tražio 3 dana dok nisam naravno.
Jesi hoćeš ulaziti?
Evo sekund samo.
Pošto moram da spavam.
A baš možeš, a?
Spavaj.
Spavanje je za pičke.
Izdefinisane pičke. To je najjače. Onaj 7,5 film kada onaj Timotijević kaže je Matija najjače. Kad gleda Bruce Lee-a. Pičku izdefinisana. I pljuje po njemu.
Excellency. I feel it. Neighborhoods.
It's the Industrial Revolution.
Ništa je opalim PC. Valjda neće za bot. Ne može, zabole ovo, ne vredi, vrate, moram vratit kako je bilo.
A gdje ti zabada prije čega?
Pri butovanju.
Pa pokrenem igru i odmah zabode. Čekaj, na 4.2 tipa, kad sam ga lokao, 1,27,5, jel to okej?
Malo mu je to, nije bre, šta sam stavio na 4.2, stavi ga bre na 3.6 jebo. I stavi ga na 1.2.
Tri, 6.0.0. A ovamo
stavi na 1.2 i...
Rekao ti slobodno idi spavaj. Raković ja rekao.
1.2.0.0, to je to, jel tako? To jest 1,2 to je to, jel?
Da.
Ajde, pravimo što se dešava.
voliš uvrnute serije, gledaj Cabinet of Curiosities.
Da, dobro je.
Ludilo kakva serija.
Peđa, jesi tu?
Čemu je to?
Da.
Više neka komedija nego serija, ali...
Jedvo ćemo partiju, ako uspijem da mi ne zabode i ako ništa...
Kažem, više neka komedija nego serija.
Pa nije, koji onako, dobra je skroz. Ono sa pacovima mi je jezivo, znači.
O čemu vi to?
A?
O čemu vi to? Kaki pacovi? Pacovi 100 kila.
A pa bio je jedan od mnogo kila. Kralj svih pacova. Evo te, nije mi jasno. Na drugom monitoru, ako gledam na Trovo sajtu svoj stream preko Chroma, dok je live, užas kako gledam. A ako uključim preko Mozilla, sve normalno. Ne znam zašto, šta ga jebe Chrome.
Možda.
A ti znaš kako Chrome jede jam?
Ja koristim onaj Opera GX.
Svi hvale neki Vivaldi, evo te browser, ne znam šta je Vivaldi. I kažu da je Microsoft Edge ispeglan sad bolesno.
A zašto? Zato što je baziran na Chromium.
Na Chromium.
Dobar fazon, a ne.
Ali kaže da mnogo manje resursa.
Pa naravno.
Pa nije baš mnogo manje.
Relativno, ali ono, okej.
Zauzimam i dalje poprilično resurse, ali...
Jel uspevaš, Kesić?
Oni hoće da se teše da uzima manje, ali...
Nema veze, vratit ću ga.
Nije baš tako.
Da li je moguće?
Sad je on čuo desno.
Završili s Huntom ili...
Ma da, sutra ćemo, kasno je sad već.
Mnogo koji se čitaju, mnogo.
Koliko je?
U svim jebenim igrama mnogo čitove koriste.
Ko? Ruskis?
Ja?
Ideš ili ne, pa Kesić nešto drka ili...
Opet ga drka?
Da.
Ništa, brate. Idem.
Paljba, a?
Ma da, bre.
Najgori su Poljaci, Rusi i Englezi. Najgore govno što se tiče čitanja. Treba cijele te zemlje pobiti do poslednjeg.
Nenad, Sikajlo!
Nenade!
Sikajlo, Nenade! Treba ga remiksovat sa Hitlerom, znaš. Sikajlo!
Živjela pobjeda. Beskorisne nacije.
Pa neko može da bude rob, razumeš? Neko treba da vuče kolice.
Na kući neko je za to. To može koristimo cigani.
Kak je ovo rasista, znači, teži oblik rasista.
Šta radi živ čovjek? Šta radi čovjek živ?
I ovako sad ne rade ništa, pa malo da vrate. Rušu što su poslednjih 70 godine paraziti.
Our alliances.
Šta ti je, ženo?
I jebem ti nikako da spavna taj jedan broj, da uzem taj jedan jebeni kill. Isto je ko na Huntu, trebate kučići nema nigde, završiš misiju, puna mapa.
Šta radiš?
Ma treba da ubim jednog bote kod taj security personnel. A ovaj ne postoji jednom brodu. To jest mogu da gubim samo na 2 tipa broda.
No one starts a war.
O jebote igra, te jebe igra.
Dovedem fašizam, a? Samo vojne kartice rubaci.
To se rekao nisam čuo.
Može da uvedeš fašizam kao uređenje u državi, znaš?
A to nam i treba. Uvedi to. Uvedi to da ti procvjeta.
Pa ne, nije. Ekonomski nije isplativo zato što ako ćeš da ideš u rat, da. Imaš 4 ove kao ratne kartice. To ti kao za vojnu industriju ti se brže pravi jedinice. A nije.
Fašizam zapravo se bazira na ekonomiji.
Nije, ovdje nije. Imaš 4 ekonomske kartice, ne, 4 ratne, kao to ti kao vojne kartice, jedna trgovinska doktrina, jedna diplomatska i 2 su kao džoker, može staviti bilo šta.
Je fašizam ti zapravo korporatizam.
Onda imaš sintetička tehnokratija, to ti je najbolje. Tu imaš šta hoćeš. To ti je slično fašizmu tome koji ti spominješ.
Nešo, kako ide?
Ide ko kurac.
Predlaže mi da uvedem fašizam u civilizaciji, zamisli.
Da zarubim jednog onog, jebem ti život.
Kog dobiješ?
A ono do 19 od 20 imam jebote onih...
Civila.
Security-a.
Sad smo i mislim sad. Malo pre smo igrao Hunt. Isto jedan lik. Nikako da ih nađem.
Ne mogu da ga nađem, nego neću da spavna na jedan... Ni onaj interceptor, ni trgovački brod neće da spavna.
Pa dobro, ja sam nedelju dana. Znaš, kad digneš ruke i uletiš slučajno, onda se to desi.
Sinoć mi mali pad ovih partija.
Ja kad si ti otišao, ja sam još nastavio da igram do 6-7. Brate, interceptori i oni komadni brodovi, samo su se spavnili.
A to je po engleskom vremenu, kad se oni bude. A nevjerovatno je koliko ljudi čituju u jednoj nebitnoj igri, znači nebitno, nemaš profitu, nemaš ništa, evo te.
Brate, to su ljudi koji samo tu mogu da budu uspešni, s pomoći čita i to je to.
Small pipi.
Ja kažem, brate, jesam koristio čitavu single player igricu, pogotovo Total War, brate. Što bi ja čekao da mi se nešto izgrađuje? To godine, brate, ja ukucam, brate, u skriptu sve, ja u kurac. I alu, svim fakcijama ukucam po 10 miliona keša, ja u pičku mater.
Pa ako je nivo težine nerealan tipa da igraš protiv AI-a koji igra sa više novca nego ti. Ti startaš normalno...
Pa, brate, i zanimljivije jer i AI napravi, brate, isto jake jedinice koji moje i lepo mi da vodim bitku, brate.
A ne ti ideš sa... Čekaj, o čemu smo pričali? O civilizaciji, o ovom Total War-u?
Za Total War igra. Sem, naravno, ovih novih jebiga, Attila i Imperija i ovi drugi nemaju. Ja sam to radio na starom Total War.
Pa kad ti kreneš sa seljacima s vilama, a on krene sa slonovima. Ili kočijama na tebe.
Da. I na ovaj Mountain Blade, kad hoću ja igram normalno, kad mi trebaju pare ja samo odem u Word file i ukucam, brate, pare ali ostavim, na primjer, da mogu da me i cepaju, razumeš?
Ja sam tako igrao Cezara 3. Ako se sećaš šta je Cezar.
Jao, majko.
Šta ti...
Sjećam se te strategije.
Ja sam u Cezaru stavio bio da je sve po dinar, onaj, 1 denarius. I opet mi fajlo para. Mnogo traže oni aristokratije, razumiješ? Mnogo stvari treba da napraviš. Kad ti traže vino, pa tekstil, pa grnčariju, pa uvoznu robu. Ne možeš navući svega koliko traži.
Bio je jedno od omiljenih igara.
Fina igra za gradnju. Malo pederska kampanja gdje na par misija imaš, recimo, počneš da se gradiš normalno, cepne ti zemljotres u pola misije, polomi ti grad na pola. Moraš da gradiš okolo mostove da bi kao povezao stari deo grada koji je polonjen sa onim novim. Kurac.
Ustanci, robova, nezadovoljni aristokrati i naroda.
A to, pa da. Varvari kad krenu isto.
Ma samo napraviš jake jedinici, nabiješ grad sa policijom i nema problema da si ne.
Samo pretorijanska garda dođe.
Jes, zato što niste igrali onoga faraona. A nisam ni ja, kad sam vidio na šta liči, odustao sam. Kad sam vidio da u faraonu nilski konj može da ti pobije svu policiju, nisam ni teo da igram.
Pa kad nemaju adekvatne kopije.
A šta ćeš? Šta je ovo? Ogradio sam se oko grada države, napravio sam svoju teritoriju. Šta je ovo? 20 objava rata.
I like Hearts of Iron, kako je to debilo. Mislim za me.
Hearts of Iron?
Nešto dobijem i ovaj. Humankind je jako dobar.
Pa to je kao duhovni naslednik civilizacije, tako sam čuo.
Meni se sviđa. Ja sam igrao te nekih 100 poteza. Mnogo dobre. Možeš da kombinuješ ove civilizacije i to.
A, civilizacije.
Imala je neka igrica, drug mi je pričao.
Settlers si možda, oprosti.
Počinješ kao neka čestica. ćelija ili
Spor.
spora
Spor.
i onda od toga razvijaš civilizaciju.
Jes, jes, ja.
Jo, ne mogu se njega osjetiti da zove.
Pa tako se zove, spora. S-P-O-R-E.
Spore.
Spore. Microsoft studije to razvija, ja mislim.
Od spermatozoida do imperija.
Možda napiš mutant rasu. Ja moram da liče na ljudsku rasu.
Da, kako ovako, ma ovo je nemoguće da ovako, njemu se lokuje odmah, aj, na moju glavu, evo. Ja mu pukne 5 metra u glavu, on ne umre.
Ali se sećaš juče? Sprejam po nog, virim u glavu, ja sprejam ništa, ja i ti provirimo jednom, patnemo od ovoga. Dokle jedan čovjek ne izgubi ruku zbog čitovanja, prste, brate.
Viš dok nekoga ne ubiju zbog čitovanja.
Pa ne su ubili onog Elija, mislim još.
Koga?
Ja mislim da ide streamovo.
Jednoga su u internet kafeu ga ubio zato što mu je ukrao skin
za
nož, za mač, jeste tako nešto je bilo. I ovaj prišao bio, to je igraonica neka bila velika, i ovaj prišao i ubio ga, nožem, ga izbo.
A bilo mi smešno, još je Counter, onaj 1.6 bio, još nije bio CSGO. Neki turnira, neki lik imao na kompjuteru cheat. I znaš, nosi se svoj kompjuter tamo na turniru. I ovi ga nahvatali da ima cheat, brate, i mi smešno je da debeli uhvatio mu kompjuter i da sredu ulicu na parking. Bam, brate, od zemlju.
A to taj... Aha.
Ali to smo još bili deca, ja ti prosti kad bio taj klip. To su bre majmuni. Zato takvi majmuni završavaju sad na poljima Ukrajine. Raspadaju.
Jesi gledao fotografiju jednog od onih developera, Stalkera?
Nisam.
Jedno ga tamo na frontu za Pragom. Kaže, zašto kaže nikad neće izaći Stalker 2?
Ovo, ako neko neka napravi teleport, to je vreme, ima da se vratim nazad u vreme i da ubijem kralja Aleksandra pre nego što je sjebu sve sve. Mene osjećam glavu da mu bacim kučićima. Mamu u jebu. Pa za polje nije. Svi problemi koje danas imamo kod država je on zakuvao. On i njegove retardirane jugoslovenske države i njegove prijateljske države.
Tad si već pesimist.
Ujebote, otključava mi se Thompson kod Rozi.
Ali mnogo teško se otvaraju, na koji nivo se otvaraju, evo te kreatni materijali, ti kureva, evo te.
Evo, United Alias level 5, otključava mi se Thompson.
Ovo god 4, da?
D4 si normalan, 9000.
Ja neću ružim na sasovci da pokupim par komada nego da platim 9.000.
Pa i ja isto. Ja imam onaj s onim shieldom, brate, ali je sranje. Shit.
Cigan će krade streluju komšijama, pa pravi cigan. Čeda.
War is hell.
Kaže, ovaj mali se sprde danas, one židovske crte lica. Ne seri mali, ja sam Srbin, imam božanski. Prasje.
Čuj, izvini.
Rekao, ja sam Srbin, imam božanske crte lica. Prasje moje blatnjavo. Odnosno.
A male u kurac. Ja ne znam kako je njemu sretan toliko isprema mozak.
Ja pričam o istoj osobi.
Da, be. Išao i pričao okolo da sam ja teo da mu meni glavu i da sam rekao da ima židovske crte lica.
Pa zar nema? Ne, ja kao dolivam ulje na vatru.
A znaš da poludio skiozi, skači se tobom, sa mnom i...
Ha, dobro, nije pomoglo to što ga je Vlada, verovatno. Rekao.
Njemu je bilo stalno da tebe otrene sa Discorda.
Što mene, što sam ja napravio? Što znam previše, jel?
Jebeli ga, znači sam da bio poludio skills.
Podrivamo autoritet.
Pa se sjećaš kako je ovoga, Đola te napušavao. Đola. I mi mu svi kažemo čovjek je tu, ma jok, on priča. A Slavko ga još naveo da kažeš sve. I sam, bro. Jebem ti je tako profesor koji čita sa Wikipedije. Krenemo te... Našao se neki nuklearni materijal. Opa.
Šta se to kažeš?
Kad krenemo tako da imamo neku diskusiju, se sjećaš i on krene čita sa Wikipedije. Milan napecao njega. Naš Milan. O jednog lika koji nije normalan.
Naš Milan, sredio je Drakuli.
A ko je normalan?
Da je sredio Drakuli, to mi je drago.
Po kojem put je izlazio i vraćao se. Da.
Šta je s onim alternativnim njegovim nalozima?
Ne znam. Ja mislim da su još uvijek tu.
Ja sam rekao čovjeku bio samo jednu stvar. Rekao sam da su developeri iz Blizzarda imbecili, da su izgubili kontakt sa realnošću i to još pre nego što su počeli da sami sebe okupavaju s ovim Diablo, Immortalom i glupostima. Da su imbecili, da nemaju veze sa tim šta hoće igrači od njih. I čovjek je rekao sam ja glup. Da sebe rekao to. Kao, pa sam li ja glup ko igram njihove igre? Pa nisi sretan, što ti je? Pa jesam, kažeš meni da sam ja glup. Rekao, nisi ti glup, ali developeri imaju lošu politiku. On za njih da brani. On se to shvatio kao atak na sopstvenu ličnost. Bože, sačuvaj, ludog tipa.
Nije ništa, nego sam tu Diablo, nije igrao.
Pa znam, ali...
Znači ga on pokušao mene da me učili igram Destiny, a ja sam u teoriji moj, ja mislim, preko 1000 sati na Destiny.
Pa dobro, možda ne znaš sve što on zna. Ne znaš sve trikove.
Ja sam to govno od igice platio 70 €. Što?
tu sam platio 65 €. Šta mi je bilo potrebno?
No tako je.
Uđem sa sranja opremom i izađem full nagerano. Znači,
Tako i na hunt uđeš. Sad kratiš od Romera i neki Springfield kratiš, izađeš, brate, sa mozom. Dolč.
Gledao sam ljude operisane od mozga. Uzme free kratež i stavi u njega onu penny shot. I onda puca na 20-30 metara distance. Ja gledam. Daj sam meč sam sebe zatukao dinamitom jer su me torica odmah u startu sterali. I onda sam specao bio čitav meč. Ne gledao sam se. Kako ljudi loše igre. Ne kako dobro igraju, baš kako loše igre.
I šta radiš?
$600 zlata po krugu. Mašina za pare.
Šaki duša, šta radiš, šaki duša? Šaki zajebao.
Tvoja Šaki zajebava. Znaš onaj dan kad smo pričali za Kerova. Gardi.
Oh boys.
Kuko.
A šta će raditi sa tim šaklima?
Oni šta je malo bait i shotgun. Sve je sređeni u mori.
Kad se pitan da li bi trebalo da dajem uopšte varvarima pare, ja se bojim da oni kupuju vojsku od ovoga.
Šta butiš? Ne.
Joj, ja ne mogu da probam da igram nešto smirujuće.
Šah. Imaš onaj online šah što se igra protiv živih ljudi.
Ne znam šta. Malo The Long Dark.
Šah je abstraktan, zato ga ja ne volim. Ne mogu da se poistovetim ničim, gledam one figure, ništa mi ne ide u glavu.
Ma, ja znam, brate.
Ja sam volao da igram šah
Dok sam išao
Ne kažem da ne znam da razmišljam, nego kažem da je apstraktan. Znaš, pravila gledaš u figurice, ali sve mi je to blito.
Više sam volao onaj, nije riziko imalo, on slično kao šah. Ali ni ti ne znaš, ni ti ne znaš koje on figure ima sa njegove strane, ni ti sa tvoje, a imaš kao figure, imaš kao činove, izviđač, kao šah, isto imaš figure, ali ti ne vidiš s njegove strane ni on sa tvoje. Ti sad tamo imaš pukovnik, kapetan, poručnik, vojnik, topovi, izviđači. I ti da bi video šta on ima, mora počadiš izviđača. Mnogo zajebano. Nije juego. Stratego. Ili ne?
Stratego?
Stratego si.
There are three things extreme.
Sad se sjeti da mi treba vojni inženjer da napravim aerodrom ovdje.
Odi čaki, kači, ajde, kači, ajde ćeš napolje, ajde da pišaš, ajde, ajde ženska, odo malo napolje sa čudovište.
Što sad gledao, ja sa ocem, znaš, malo tu baš pričali, gledali lov. Jeni Srbija Wild, brate, neki likovi. Pare imaju, skill nemaju, jebate.
Kako misliš?
Majko, došli ovde u Aleksinački kraj, u selo Žitkovac, da love srdaće. Lik je, znači, glume budale, nosi postolje, nosi neki fancy karabin sa optikom, znaš, pa ono koji ide pa stavi, pa nešto vabi srndaća. Kurac mi ga zna.
Ti to vrlo zlikovito.
Lik je na 230 metra lisicu promašio, brate, sa optičkom. Znaš koja optika mu, ej, mora da je 8 puta, Da promašiš lisicu sa onog moraš ne. Moj otac se počeo udara po glavu kad vidim. Pošto on stari lovac. A ja sam se uhvatio za stomak i smijem se. Ja ih dopisao. Reku, bolje da igrate Hunter KTV. Imate pare, skill vam je 0. Gledajte.
A great engineer.
Neke stvari koje nam nisu kužili. To.
I kako se rume iz jednog metka? A nisi ni puku njega, nego pola njega. Ja sad pucam u glavu, on neće rume. Majko moja.
Možda ne detektuje ga pogađaš u glavu.
Ma bre, nešto to nije u redu.
Ma hitboxove mora popraviti.
A da gdje su momci iz Crne Gore? Ilija, gdje su ti?
Spavaju. I ja bi trebao. Nego, ono, civilizaciju uvijek imaš ono još jedan potez, znaš, nešto želiš da uradiš. To je problem.
We have success.
Bar kod mene kad igram ove potezne igre. Poslat ću brod u Amsterdam.
Kurve, a?
Ne, što najjača fora, Amsterdam pripada...
Danskoj.
Ili Holandiji.
Holandiji.
Nego, pored Amsterdama je, preko puta je odmah London, što je najjača fora. I Holandija je zauzela čitavu Englesku. Čitavu Englesku sa Škotskom i Irsku. Majku ti šta je?
Nederland floreert met elke...
Da, svaki put ova krava se obraduje kada pošaljem karavan, a to što mi ovi varvari presretnu karavan i ubiju trgovca, to je druga stvar.
Ubivanje.
Ma, tuko sam jedno po jedno pleme, znaš.
Ti meni šalji Ilija, a tebe ko jebe, tako ne.
Pa dobro plaća. Dobro plaća svaku trgovačku rutu, to stoji, znaš, dobre par dobiješ. Ali... Nema šta da se napravi ovdje. Svi slotovi puni. Ništa. Cepaj pare.
Evo našao sam gotovića, nemam. Ako telefon mene sam.
Šta ti daje taj terraformer?
Za tvoju informaciju naučio sam da otvaram sve blokove.
A da otvaraš sefovi to?
Ovo sam tada se desilo, se nikad ne bi desilo, znaš?
Što?
Mislim pa ciljno da uđem, da nađem brod oružja bi pokupio te stvari, to... Što to... Supply. Još jedna supply.
This earth is a gift, and it is important that we protect it.
Destroying rainforest.
Dobro, pokupimo ove sve koje. I još jedan blotoč. Ma daj. Ovo si ga zajebao sa mnom. Daj neku tojevu.
Kaže, čuvaj se čovjeka koji prijeti sa svim.
Nemam ja prijatelja nemam, ja sam neprijatelj sa mnogima.
Eto ti na.
Doduše se nekima ne mojom voljom nego njihovom, ali bože moj. Baš će neko ko bude dolazio moći da se obraduje.
Ubili te.
Nije. Nego ostavio sam dva supplya. Uspio sam samo cash izvučen. Koja je mogućnost za ovako nešto? 1:1 platim tiket za lotu.
Ti mi reci. Dosta para jebot. Od, momci, pozdrav. Well, I'm off to bed. Take care. Good night.